I could start a poll? Huh. Didn't know I can do that. Oh, stream starter. Hello. Hi, everybody. This is CS from DWP. Hope everybody's having a great day. I apologize for the late start today. What's going on, Arden? Hope you are doing fantastic today. I have been very absent in the Discord because of work, which that, in my opinion, is a great excuse. I haven't even done my dailies, I don't think. I did not. So we're going to get that in. Let's see what we got going on. So I just learned I can do Q&As and polls in the chat. So I might be playing with that today. All right, anyway. How you doing, Arden? Let's see what we got going on. Oh yeah, I tried Geo in the Spiral Abyss. It was okay. Today is Wednesday, so I am doing condensed. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, now because I'm still farming for her talents. What's going on, Asma? Oops. What's going on, Asmar? How you doing? Is it Mr. or Mrs. Asmar? I was gonna say Taylor. Y'all can review your Nahida. We shouldn't even have a queue now. I think about it. Let me double check. Yeah, what's your UID? My Genshin finally came up after 2 months. Whoa. After 2 months? Yeah, let me take these names out. Mr. Taylor? Yep. At your discretion, post your UID in the chat. I do recommend having two-factor authentication, but I mean, you can't do nothing with a UID. What's going on, Chan? How you doing? I'm just taking the names out the queue. You might have to do it 3 numbers at a time, by the way. You know, like 600, enter 123, enter. You know, YouTube's kind of weird. Sometimes they're kind of weird. But yeah, I got you. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing good. I actually caught up on sleep yesterday, so I'm still a little bit tired. You know, as you know, I'm taking my little lessons in psychology and whatnot, and I learned what coffee does, like what it actually does. It doesn't actually give energy. It just cuts off the, it blocks your sleep receptors. That's all it does. And then it over provides dopamine, or it allows dopamine receptors to connect more so than they would with when your sleep receptors are occupied by adenosine. So with me drinking a whole bunch of coffee, my mood was up, but I was super duper tired, like a lot, and I have a overgrowth of sleep receptors now. So catching up on sleep was something that I probably should have done a while ago. You know what I mean? By the way, I'm still waiting on Mr. Taylor. I'm still waiting on that UID. I don't know if you typed it and it hit it or something, but yeah, there it goes. All right, so let's take a peek at this. Oh, the queue is closed? Okay, hold on. Sorry about that. No, you don't have to type join. You're already in there. Or you don't have to be in there. You already, you asked first, so it's good. 62, what is that? 628-948. Oh, I got you in here. Azzy, right? I'm assuming it's Azzy. So we are looking at Nahida. And yeah, if you could do me a favor, Arden, if you could just join, if you could join one more time. Sorry, because it was closed when you typed. All right, so we got Nahida. What's your AR? You are AR58. All right. So what Nahida are we going for? We got a Witsith. Okay. We have the Gilded Dreams and Deep Wood. Okay. And then we got 8, 8. Okay, so we're going main DPS. Do we have a ratio? We have a ratio. Oh, okay. What's going on, Miko? How you doing? Are there? Well, first off, how much EM do you have? 400. Nice. Now, 400 translates to, because it's 200%. It's 200 that it's going to consider. So 400 translates to 6 crit rate on skill. So you have a 68.9% crit rate on your skill. So let's see. We have that guy. I don't know if I'm opposed to this because of the energy recharge and attack, but I don't. I would try to reroll that. That one is good in my opinion. That one could use a reroll. I know how hard these are to get though, so I'm not gonna press you on it too hard. Ooh, but it's on set. Is it? Yeah, and it's leveled. Ooh, that's a lot of attack though. But she doesn't scale with attack. Her normals do. Being at your main DPS, this might be relatively helpful. I still feel like a reroll is in place, so I will be looking for an onset one of these, the timepiece, to compensate for that one. Let's see what the circlet. That circlet is looking mighty healthy. Now, crit damage is going to hit a lot harder than attack percent, which is why I appreciate this one over this one. Right, so 18% attack is, in her case, it's not going to hit as hard as this. On skill, it's not going to hit as hard. It should hit harder on your normals as well. So if you can, keep an eye out for a Dendro Goblet, and then see if you can get this on set with comparable crit rate, would be what I would shoot for. And then you're going to be looking for a reroll. If she's main DPS, my conclusion on her has been to run Gilded Dreams. If you want to maximize her, you can run a 4-piece Deepwood, right? And that makes her a solo main DPS. But if you're running a team situation, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You're still farming for the sands. If you're running her in a team scenario, then at that point you run a 4-piece Gilded Dreams on her, and you run a Deepwood on a character that she or someone else is reacting on. You know what I mean? How many characters do I have 8 on my showcase, right? So you would run him on, well, probably not him, but you would run whoever the weakest DPS on her team is, you would run them on Deepwood. And then you would run her on Gilded Dreams. But, I want to reiterate, if you want to not really worry about that and just kind of have a nice, ready to go plug and play Nahida, 4-piece Deepwood would be my vote, if you can. This one isn't crazy strong, and this one that one's workable. This is probably your most, well, this one and your circlet are your most reliant pieces. So I don't think it really matters which set you go with, to be quite frank. But whichever one gets you the best substats, that would be the one that I would shoot for. Because the EM is going to help really well, but then also the Dendro Shred is going to help really well. The EM that she gets is going to help with her skill and her crit rate and bonus damage. Whereas the Dendro Shred is just going to help with her overall, so it really just depends, The most I've seen her do is over 40K spread. Yeah, if you're going for a spread specifically, Deepwood would be the one that you want to shoot for. But if you're trying to make her, like I want her to hit really hard, then you want Gilded Dreams on her and Deepwood on a support character. At that point, you should be seeing 50 and up. But I mean, it doesn't look bad. The only thing I would change is the goblet. Um, Really, the goblet and the flower. The timepiece only because it's a timepiece. I've been having so much trouble with these. I'm not gonna really press you on it too much. You mostly use her as a sub DPS. If she's a sub DPS, I would probably recommend Deepwood. And then you can fluff her, and really just like a lot of EM should be good enough. As a sub DPS, I can give you the meta build, but it's not like right now it's not seeming crazy feasible. Like you have to have like Kinko luck or Burger luck to get that build. But I mean, it looks fine to me. It's that one bugs me. This one bugs me because it's an EM piece and I know how hard they are to get. The flower, I know you should be able to get a better one of those, and then your goblet, you just got to keep an eye out for a better goblet. Which I know how hard these are to get, so I'm not tripping too hard. But she's almost there. With Raiden, oh, you used her with the Raiden. Okay, so Raiden, Kokomi, Kazuha. Sometimes I will switch Kazuha out with Sucrose. Hmm. Have you ever seen the EM Raiden? Before I go there, do you have a Dragon's Bane? Or an EM Polearm? Like, moderately leveled. Because the Raiden is super weak, but them Hyper Blooms are kinda godlike, bro. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like if you're running on that team, I'm kind of feeling like Deepwood. But at the end of the day, like I said, I don't really feel like the set really matters that much. Not really. I'm planning on leveling up at EM Polearm. Yeah, I would Google it before leveling it. It's a taste build. It's according to taste, right? If you wanted to try the EM Raiden, you can try it, but it's like I said, it's on taste because like EM Raiden is useless. She's only there to Hyper Bloom. She is useless. She's thoroughly useless. She's trash. Unless you get like super mega busted stats. Look at all this crit rate. Blah 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 blah. Like look at all this like you know. But outside of that, yeah, the EM rating is trash by herself. But the Hyper Blooms, godlike, bro. I'm talking like 30, like 29, like 28 plus per Hyper Bloom with no ICD. Like it's pretty powerful. Just throwing it out there. Even then, Sucro gives a massive boost to EM. Yeah. So the set bonus is on you. Because Sucrose being there just keeps devaluing this set, the Gilded Dream set. With Sucrose there, it's like, all right, it keeps devaluing this. Like, yeah, especially in the aggravate team. Well, with the Raiden specifically, Kokomi is there. Her Hydro's temporary though, so you'll probably be half Hyper Bloom, half aggravate spread. Really half spread, half Hyper Bloom. I mean, in a practical setting. What's going on, X for Life? How you doing? Right, so focus on getting that thing replaced, and focus on getting that thing replaced, and keep an eye out for this guy. That's where I kind of would like you to start. Obviously, this is the one that's hurting you the most. That crit rate is saving it. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not going crazy over this one because it's 11 crit rate. That's not easy to get. Plus, you need crit rate, right? But that guy needs to be replaced, and this guy should be easy, which is why I was pointing this one out. 3 crit rate, 10 crit damage, okay. 9 attack. I mean, it's a great piece, but it hit energy recharge a little too much. Right, so if we can get that guy replaced, get some decent crit rate, crit damage, and if anything, instead of attack, I'd rather see EM, believe it or not. And then on this guy, of course, crit rate, crit damage would be your priority, and if it has EM, great. And then on this guy, especially because you're running it with the Raiden, you really do not need energy recharge. You really, really don't. Like I ran a national. I was 36. I was doing the Abyss yesterday, and I swapped out Xiangling with her, and Holy Jesus, she does not need energy recharge at all. And I have 215 energy recharge on my Shogun. That's why. Okay. Yeah, no, just stay in there. Besides, Al Hytham is coming out too, and we're gonna need more Dendro pieces and gilded pieces for him. So I don't think there's any I don't think there's any drawbacks to farming that domain, like at all. But do you have any questions for me at all? Like you got a game plan going for her? Other than that, I mean, she looks good. Don't forget her Don't forget her burst, by the way. I know it seems like it's not really doing a lot, but that it doesn't do a lot, but it does a lot. Like you do want to rank her burst. She's one of those characters where she might be one of the 999s in this game, with the exception of her normals. But her skill and her burst should be at 9. And I'm actually considering C1 at this point. You said what? Plus, I've been busy with school, so haven't really had the time to farm it. No worries. No worries, man. It's not a today, you need it now type of thing. You know, it's just whenever you can. I'm leveling that up next, but I need the weekly boss materials. Ah, gotcha. I'm in a similar boat. Mine is 7-7. It's 7-8-7. That's my Nahida right now, so I'm right there with you, brother. Every Genshin player has his team. The one that just wants your team to be alive and well. The comfort character that never leaves your team because they single-handedly make your day better. Facts. For me, both of those are Zhongli. Zhongli, yep. That's all day. Yeah, the weekly boss. Okay, cool. I want y'all to pay attention to what the first thing Jack said when he came in. Tell me he ain't gay. All right, so anyway, I'm joking with you, Jack. How you doing, brother? Yeah, the weekly boss materials are super annoying because I can. Yeah, you're good. I've come to the conclusion that the strongest team for on-field Nahida is Hyper Bloom. It is Hyper Bloom, huh? Oh, with C2. Okay, yeah. And single to wow. I sound sick? No, I'm just relaxed, bro. I actually got sleep yesterday. I might be a little sick. I don't know. Let me take some Dayquil. Like, hold on. And yes, I do have Dayquil on hand because I'm a grown up. We rock like that. You gotta keep that Dayquil on you. You never know. All right, cool. So I'm assuming that is all you needed. Do you have any questions for me? I want to make sure you are good, Mr. Taylor. Genshin got a new server. Uh-oh. No questions? All right, fantastic. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Tell your friends and family I'm over here trying to help folks out. Marketing, blah, blah, blah. Clout, all that. I'm joking. Now, let me know if you ever have any questions, too. I mean that. Yeah, but Nahida's kind of got like, I think she's really good. I was going to start a poll, but that's cool. Let me do this real quick and I'll jump right to the next one. Arden, I saw you left a queue. Not sure if you still needed my assistance at all. Alright, I ain't got time for this. See, this is why I need to keep DPS with me. Oh my lord. There we go. It's giving a what? 4260 error? What is that? Oh, you left a queue? Uh-oh. Hello, amiga. Que pasa? Hope all is well, swag. Well, real quick, Miko, let me check in on homie. Arden, what'd you need? Because I saw you like just left as I was finishing up. Are you good, or can I move on to Miko? It's up to you. Also, my last 2 videos are getting pushed pretty hard by the algorithm. That's good, man. I mean, you got great ideas and a great thumbnail. I didn't watch the video quite yet, but you know, you had a great thumbnail, and I was like, okay, that one's gonna hit. With the eyeballs on it, I was like, oh yeah, that one's gonna hit. By the way, and this is to Mr. Taylor. The reason why I wasn't pushing super hard on your EM, did you see that 2000 EM Nahida The 2000 EM Nahida hit like a 300 EM Nahida with a DPS build. And I was like, okay, that's just terrible. It was still 29. It didn't do anything. I was like, that's trash. Even sharing it. So anyway, you look like you look and we see who we working today. You choose because I want you. Okay, no worries. All right, so let's see. So I'm assuming. All right, look, hold on. Let me look at your account and then I'll join you. So 59-115. Wait, hold on. 59-115. Wait, what? Oh, did I? Oh, I guess I joined. I did. Okay. All right, let's see. Dude, is my controller tripping? Am I skipping? Am I cutting in and out? No, I don't got lag. All right. So 59-115. You still don't have a Geo Goblet, right? Yeah, same thing. Okay, we gotta get you a Geo Goblet at some point. And then he is on two-piece. Is it the ping? Holy Jesus. What in God's name is with this ping, bro? Is it for, are you guys, do you guys have high ping? Right, Burger, you feel me? Hey, dude, yours is at 33? Normally it's 50? What's y'all pick, Miko, what's your ping? Yours is at 42? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna be right back. Bro, that ping is ridiculous. What? I ain't gonna be able to do nothing today. I did not know that. Okay, 89, 92. All right, now we straight. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Yeah, 90-ish. Like, that seems about right. Yeah, I don't know what that ping was. That was not cool. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm like, bro, I'm sending friend requests and whatnot. I'm like, hold on. Not that I wouldn't friend y'all, but y'all know how it is. All right, so we know he needs a defense timepiece and a Geo Goblet. He's 65-128, meaning that we can probably bolster a few pieces. I think he's rocking all crit damage, if I remember. Gotcha. So we can farm for him. We can farm for her. She's got the 4-piece. Almost feel like we should I think your Ganyu is borderline done. Cause you're on 4-piece. Yeah. Gene is Gene. What's his? Okay. Energy recharge, right? Okay. And then, oh, I got an EM Lisa that y'all might like, bro. I don't know. She ain't the greatest, but I needed to put my EM set somewhere. Wait. Ah! We working on Mona. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Oh. If you got a random energy recharge piece, just put that there and you're done. I'm not even joking. And then just rank up her burst, which is the 4th one, believe it or not. The 3rd one is her skill or her dash. Okay, so I almost say we should just farm Emblem because he can use Shimenawa, the 2-piece. She is Emblem. You're running Emblem on him, which we all know he's okay, no bless, but it's 20% attack. She can use Emblem, and she can use Emblem. So you have a lot of Emblem characters. So did you want to run Emblem? I need to farm Emblem also. Okay. My ping is usually 200. That's not a good thing. Yeah, try what I just did. Like, leave and then come back. I'm mostly a mobile player. Really? Ain't nothing wrong with mobile, provided you got a good device. Sure, let's make condense. Okay. Alright, so Jack said he has to farm Emblem. Jack, if you're bringing Gene, then we will probably end up running separate, only because I 15-second that domain without Gene. I just need a hydro. As long as if we permafreeze the domain, it's super quick. Like you guys see me speed run this all the time. You can bring Ganyu. Is your Ganyu like? Is she like my Ayaka-ish? I think you got a strong Ganyu, right? Only because I anticipate, for whatever reason, I got a feeling today we're going to be pretty busy. So I want to make sure we're pretty... Yeah, you got to... Yeah. Yeah, bring your Ganyu. I'll bring Kokomi. And I'm going to bring a DPS Kokomi. Say what? Does anybody else need emblem? If anyone else needs emblem, let me know. So I could bring Kokomi or healer Mona. Yeah, you're gonna be DPSing. HP 20, HP 9. Oh, I gotta re-roll that. I got a way better one too. It's okay. Hello, strange name person. What is your name, by the way? Is that Russian or Ukrainian or so? I just don't know how to pronounce it. My alt does, but I'm be AFK and no, you're good. Is your Ganyu my gun? No, I don't think any. I don't know. Somebody had a two. Oh, Kinkle. Kinkle has the Ganyu. But yeah, let's rock. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, he's doing Gene things. Wait, where's Miko? Don't make me hit my burst. I'm being very, very patient with you, good sir. Dennis and it's... Oh, it's Greek? Oh, nice. Hello, Dennis. Nice to meet you, man. I just don't be knowing what to call you. I see the name and I'm like, hi. That guy? How are you doing? You? You know what I'm saying? It's like seeing, like reading Burger's name. Like Burger is the gray avatar with the kanji characters. It's like, hi, that person. You know what I'm saying? My ping is 200, but I'm able to play normally, just a little lag. It's all good. All right, so do not bring D-Loop. Or Albedo. I hate to say it. Anybody but D-Luke and Albedo. Only because it's domain. Or, ooh, that works. Because if you bring D-Luke Albedo, I have to bring Bennett. At that point, you could bring Gene. We're rocking on permafreeze, that's why. Oh, we're bringing Gene. You know what? Just bring D-Luke Albedo. It's fine. I'll bring Bennett. I'll bring Miss Splitter Bennett. Yep. It's okay. Just bring whoever. You say you're killing me? I know. Well, Gene breaks permafreeze. That's why. The minute you hit your skill, they're not frozen anymore. Still? Yeah. The minute she goes, Puto! They're not frozen anymore. You know what it is? You guys don't have permafreeze accounts, that's why. She like, I ain't bringing nothing. We just gonna do it like this. I feel you. All right, let's rock. What's that sound? I thought it was Mandarin. Yeah, this is Mandarin. Yeah, just bring guy. It don't matter who you bring. Like, we're not doing permafreeze. Let me get my food. I hear big things. Why, hello, big sir. This way, this way. No. God dang it, of course. Fantastic. I'm gonna annoy you guys right now, and I really don't mean to. I'm gonna bring healer Mona or Kokomi, if that's okay. Yeah. I thought you were actually bringing D-Luke. God, I want to bring Ayaka so bad. Say what? No, we need a healer. That's why. So here's how it works. So if Geo, Pyro, or Jean is there, permafreeze is broken. So these three break permafreeze. If we permafreeze, we need a healer, right? Your Ganyu should be able to do what my Ayaka can do. His Ganyu is like pretty strong. Okay, Ganyu, Yalan, and then what's going on with him? By the way, if anybody's wondering, I'm just trying to get them acquainted with this option of the meta. Dendro, that's fine. Just bring somebody who does not break permafreeze, that's all. He breaks permafreeze. I was breaking it the whole time. Do you have Barbara? Just get Barbara. Do you have Barbara? Yeah, just get Barbara. Alright. Hopefully she just got... All you need is like 3 HP pieces and a level 4 talent. And you should be able to heal this domain. So, Barbara, all you're going to do is stand right here and auto. Yep, you're going to stand right here and auto the big fella. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. That's fine. Just start it. Why is he chasing the traveler? Alright, there's one. You know what? Ooh, I was about to hit my burst, bro. I had to be patient. Like, you know you finna super die, right? Playing with me like that. Okay, let me get away from all that. Hey, does Dendro break... Bro, what? Does Dendro break permafreeze? That I haven't tested yet. Because I know with fridge teams, right? Fridge teams is a thing. I just don't know if they break permafreeze. Japanese just seems confusing. It actually is not. It doesn't? Perfect. Yeah, I didn't think it does, but I was just wondering. No, it doesn't react with Dendro reactions. I was just saying, does it break permafreeze? Oh, Jack, I thought you learned from M, dog. You can't hit Barber skill. Not until the person is literally standing at the key. I'll walk up, hit my skill, and he'll wait for it to go away and then start. Doing DPS barber, do what you do. She's very melt dependent, just to give you a heads up. How is he not dead? Oh, there we go. There we go. There's actually a KID team with Dendro and Hydro for Abyss. Do you, hey Miko, do you follow, what's that dude's name? Silent Type. Do you follow him? I feel like he's a Kea main. That guy, he's the guy who actually carries people's Abyss runs. Since Cryo and Dendro doesn't react. Well, yeah. I didn't know if, okay, so if they're frozen and a bloom goes off, I didn't know if that knocks them out of permafreeze. You do? Yeah, so you seen it. Yeah, he has all the Kea teams. If there's a team that involves Cryo, he finds a way to fit Kea in there. Just did an entire run and got nothing good from the domain for Nahida. It's all good, it happens. That's the artifact farming, man. It takes like months to get like good artifacts. I'm trying to load up, homie, with some ICDs. Or with Cryo. Ah! Because Ayaka's got like 4 or 5 different Cryo applications. 4, my bad. Normals, dash, skill, and charge attack. So I was just trying to keep reapplying. Huh. Just stay frozen. It's like way easier. I actually like Dendro Traveler. Yeah, Dendro Traveler so far has been the best in team comps. I think the solo strongest is still Geo, but the strongest, I think, like, practically speaking, like in a practical setting, would be the Dendro Traveler. Then work on my other characters because I'm going to use Nahida a lot. Yeah, Nahida's pretty lit though. My Nahida is mega scuffed, but that's because I'm using a healer Nahida. I know eventually I'm going to end up with a DPS Nahida. Like, I'm going to convert to DPS, I think, after Zhongli gets a rerun. Say what now? Oh, wait, hold on. The reason for that is C6 Zhongli, that's why. Whew! He froze right at the end. Whew! Clutch. Say what now? I think once I'm done with Bennett, I'm gonna work on Dendro Traveler and keep him that way. Yeah, by the way, you're Bennett, you're just looking for an energy recharge timepiece. 20% attack is fantastic. But I mean, it's 20% attack, and by the time you're coming up on the close on your account, 20% attack ain't nothing. You can get that from a substat. We saw that earlier on Mr. Taylor's Nahida. Yeah, 18% on 1P. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, it is, but not really. But yeah, I'm planning on filming it. Oh, yeah. After this, I'm gonna go read a book because of school. That is good, actually. By the way, man, what's your grades looking like? Your grades looking splendiferous? It's EM for all Dendro, no. It's EM for spread characters. For Dendro main DPS. I mean, it's EM for Dendro main DPS. But if they're sub DPS, it doesn't matter. Nahida is the exception because she can share EM. And she scales with EM. That's the only exception. The rest of them don't need EM. I'm trying to keep that cryo applied. You said it's because you're Asian? Oh, all A's because Asian. Hey, if hey, no, that's good. I'm just saying, as long as your grades is cracking, you good, bro. You got two D's? What? That means stop playing Genshin. That's what that means. Yeah. If I pull your account and your account looks better than your grades, you need to stop playing Genshin. I mean, sorry, that was backwards. If I pull your account, yeah, and your account is better than your grades, then you need to stop playing Genshin for a bit. Because you're breaking rule number one of Dome Precision, good sir, and that is life before the game. I have an A in physics, Mandarin, and geopolitics. You speak Mandarin. A B in English, you speak English. A in physics, that's kind of godlike. And geopolitics, that's a lot. What are your D's in though? Because if your D is in like math, but you got an A in physics, we got a problem. And if you get a D in PE, I don't, I don't know, bro. Barbara actually slaps people. Yes, she does. Be right back. Okay. Thanks. That's it. All right, Miko. Always a pleasure. In pre-calculus. Now, how'd you get a D in pre-calculus, but you got an A in physics? Because they both use equations. And they're not the easiest equations. Okay, that was my computer receiving a phone call. I apologize. Who is next in queue? You got a D in history? Oh, you tripping, dog. You slipping, bro. All right, so Burger, what we doing? I don't even know. You snitched on yourself, but I'm gonna help you because I found out after you joined the queue. Before we start though, Burger, hey, do you got anything you need to do for school, bro? Because I'm not finna support like not good grade. You know how it goes, bro. I'm trying to look out for your future. You feel me? You got anything with school that you got to do? She doesn't take homework. I don't care about that. But do you got? That's fine. Do you got anything you need to do for school right now? You got two D's too? Oh yeah, no, we gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to. No, okay. All right, bro. All right, so let me see what we're working on. Yeah, we gotta get them grades up, y'all. We can't be slacking on this macking, man. That's. I promise y'all. Like grades is like where it's at. I'm trying to tell y'all. You know how much work y'all put in farming artifacts, right? You know how it's tedious and it's like, oh, I'm not getting nothing out of this right now in the immediate, like it's not doing nothing for me right now. Yeah, that's cool. You know what I mean? But eventually you're gonna get that one cracked artifact, and that's what that grade is gonna get you. It's gonna get you that one cracked paycheck. I'm telling you. Who makes a student take attendance and teaches the class and teach the classes? Say what now? My friend has a really irresponsible homeroom teacher. Oh, well they probably yeah. That's just that. Was finished Sunday. Okay. I had a math test, so I didn't get any math homework. Okay. Okay. We gotta talk about that history though. You know, there's a history teacher in our Discord he's one of the VPs. He's a U.S. history teacher. Lovable Panda is a U.S. history teacher. He teaches U.S. history for high school. Like he is exactly what you're failing in, and he's right there. You can just ask him. Yeah, but you got a D though. Okay, Cypher, it was about communication, something I hate doing. Yeah, you gotta, yeah. I mean, we could talk on that. I communicate with communication majors. One of my friends is a communications major. Why? I don't know, but he's a rapper, so I don't know. Because my something teacher doesn't take my homework. Okay, well, there is a U.S. history teacher in the Discord. You could ask him how to get that teacher to take your homework. Bring up like some U.S. history that'll impress the teacher. Well, you know, back in the days, Einstein, such and such and such and such, blah, blah, whatever. He's right there, is what I'm saying. Half the kids have. Okay, okay, we're getting off subject. What do you need? What do you need, Burger? Doesn't take your homework. Yeah, that's to teach you. Yeah, that's to. There's a fundamental lesson in that, Burger. That's why. There's a lesson in that where she's not taking it 2 minutes late. There's a lesson she's trying to teach you in that. That's why. Train delays. No, I understand, but there's a lesson she's trying to teach you in that. And the lesson is actually a real lesson. So if you show up to work 2 minutes late, they don't care. Or they don't have to care. Let me put it that way. They actually don't. If you show up late to work all the time and be like, "Oh, my train was late," they can just fire you and be like, "I don't know if I care about your train." That's how the real world is. That's probably the lesson she's trying to adjust you to. Because in the real world, there's like no excuses. That's probably what she's doing. Nahida, okay. All right, cool. So what we got? So this is burger. So we have 697. This might be a support Nahida. So 697 says 497 times 0.03, which means you have 14, 15 crit rate, 43 plus 15 crit rate, so you're around 60, so 58-ish. So let's see. So we have a SAG Fragments R5. You already know you gotta level that to 90. Yeah. But it doesn't matter, but it does. All right, so it's the same as getting I'm not gonna get into it. And then we got the two-piece. Dude, everybody, I got the same build, two-piece, two-piece. All right, so we'll get to the rolls in a minute. We got a 2-9. Yeah, this is definitely support. 296. Okay. So, Dendro crit damage. Okay. And that one is good. That one is good. That one is workable. I wish I was crit rate instead of crit damage, and I'm not kidding. I don't like that energy recharge stat, but I understand. I have one that's similar, but it's 6 crit damage, so don't feel too bad. And that one at least has a 10 crit rate. Okay, so I think, see, but she's support. If she's support, how do you feel about Deepwood? Farming Deepwood? Or is this just a placeholder? Are these placeholder pieces? Best Dendro Goblet? Yeah, I mean, there's not everybody's gonna have like the Dendro Goblet. You're here to troll? Oh, trolling is how you get muted, cuz. I'm just messing with you. How you doing? My grades are getting better though. They all used to be at. Oh Lord, Miko. Yeah, we gonna work on that. Hey, but as long as they are getting better though, you know what I mean? It's like starting a business. Like we'll talk about it later. Deepwood is on your traveler. Okay, so what are you planning on running on Nahida? Are you doing the full? We'll talk about that in a minute, Jack. So are you going for a full Gilded Dreams on her? Because if you're going Gilded Dreams, that's more of a main, I guess. Like, I guess what I'm saying is, are you catering to her damage on your team, or is she just kind of there supporting your team? Because that's going to determine whether you need Gilded and Deepwood or not. Not doing a Gilded set? Okay. Hmm. Well, then, as a support, if this is because that's mine right now. My Nahida is basically the same. Like, I'm not, believe it or not, I'm not really farming for her like that. I'm doing a DPS Nahida on a 4-piece Maiden. So I'm gonna get my healing bonus from my Maiden set, and then I'm gonna run DPS stats everywhere else. Or I might just not run healing bonus. It really doesn't matter to me. As long as I have some type of health coming back, I'm cool with that. That's at least a team-wide heal. Like, I'm cool with that. That's how I run mine. Um, but with that being said, yeah, if that's the Nahida you're running, we're gonna need a crack. You already know we're gonna need like one cracked crit rate roll, right? Now, who can be the sacrifice for that? And I'm thinking it's probably gonna be your goblet, or your circlet, or your timepiece, because we got to get you at least just a little bit more. Either that or more EM. Yeah, and I don't want you to get rid of the circlet. Hey, is Kinkle here? Malik, you still here? I don't know if Malik is still here. So I threw an idea at Malik, and he happened to have a build really, really close to it, right? And it worked borderline. I think it worked pretty much how I thought it was going to work, right? And that's running EM Dendro EM or EM EM EM, but Dendro here is like an offset. It just depends on if she's the bot or not. But if you run EM EM EM, then you don't necessarily need an EM bot. You can have an EM bot, but you don't need an EM bot. At that point, you could run the other characters however you need to run them, and she still hits roughly the same, if not harder, with an EM. The problem is you need crazy substats. You need a minimum of 10 to 12 crit rate per piece, right? So you're pretty much there, but that would have to be an EM piece, and this would have to have crit rate. But what you should end with this weapon is you should end with 1,000 EM with one EM piece on a 4-piece gilded. And then at that point, that's where you only need the 46 crit rate. You might even need less than that. You better actually your crit rate would be fine. These are all hand me down. Yeah, mine's are hand me downs too. So for what it's worth, she's okay. Just more crit rate, and then I wouldn't really have much to say because your EM is fine. Your crit rate's only short by like what, like 2 crit rate, 1.1 crit rate, something crazy like that. Outside of that, it's fine. You just need a little crit rate, and then you're good. And I like where your talents are as far as the support Nahida. I just don't think I would try to over. I just wouldn't over invest too much into her right now because these are hand me downs. So come up with a game plan on how you're going to use her. Like really what it boils down to is, are you using her normals or not? And it seems like you're really not. And if you're not using her normals, then I would run a ton of EM. I would let her EM carry her, because of her crit rate passive and her bonus damage, or her damage bonus passive. Because her bonus damage, if I'm not mistaken, falls into the same pool as crit damage and elemental bonus damage. It falls into the same pool. So the same way you look at that 80% bonus damage should be the same way you look at crit damage and dendro damage. Right? So stacking a bunch of EM on her should be fine. Right? So if you have, for example, if you have a better goblet, okay, maybe not this one. But if you have a better, okay, dang, you're making it really difficult. I'm going to take a guess and say you're hitting for 30, right? What are you hitting for on crit? 30, right? No, I wasn't talking about, I was finna say an EM goblet, but it depends on what you're hitting for. What are you hitting for? 30, right? You're hitting for 35 spreads? So if you're hitting for 35 spreads, yeah, that is this and that. Hmm. Yeah, so just get more crit rate somewhere, whether it's the circlet or that guy. I'm not gonna hold you to the goblet. Ain't nothing we can do about a goblet. So see if you can get a timepiece or a circlet, but you're gonna be in that domain. And then you want that talent. Oh wait, cause you're. Oh no. Yeah, Oh wait a minute, hold on. It's all clicking. You got Nahida, cuz. All right, there's a little bit of a horror story to this. He had far too many wishes, and all of them disappeared, and still didn't get Nahida. And I felt it. I felt it. 150 wishes, not one Nahida. I felt it in my heart. I was like, bruh. But he got Nahida finally. But he should have had C2. So I feel really bad for you, bro. I really do. But yeah. Do you got? I mean, you got any questions for me though? You got after 172. Yeah, that's mega hard pity. Did you spend money on her? I feel like the more money you spend, the worse they make your pity. I don't think it's true, but just a gut feeling. But yeah, did you have any questions for me? $300? That's probably why. Yeah. I feel like when you spend, especially if you dropped it all at one time. Yeah, if you drop all the money at, is Nahida a must pull? Nah. She's a great pull. She's like on the cusp of a must pull, but she's a great pull, but she's not a must pull. She's a must pull if you're not even on right now, or he might be on now. She's a must pull if you require Dendro. She is the best Dendro right now. But if you don't require Dendro in your account, she is far from a must pull. She's a great pull. She's as much as a must pull as Zhongli is if you already have Kokomi. If you have Kokomi, you don't need Zhongli. Right? If you have the Raiden Shogun, you don't need Yaimiko. You know what I mean? If you have what's the name? Kazuha, you don't need Venti. If you have Venti, you don't need Kazuha. Well, you kind of do. There's a lot of instances where you need Kazuha. But you know what I'm saying? If you have Bennett, you don't need, you know what I'm saying? So she's not really a must pull like that. I'm gonna run Xingqiu and Healer Mona. Yep. Maybe not Healer Mona. I'll just run Kokomi. Nahida is for the friendship. I don't care what you burn. We're in Crimson, so we're fine. They really need to fix the artifact situation. They will never fix it. Yeah, if you have a built Fischl, right? Because Fischl does take an investment. If you have a built Fischl, you do not need Yaimiko. What's going on, Ari? How you doing, cuz? But yeah, no, Nahida's not a must pull. Great character, definitely not a must pull. If someone says she's a must pull, it's because she's fun. That's why. She's she's an extremely fun character. And she's very, very flexible. You got what? Ari, you gotta speak to this. What happened? You can't level 15 talent shit. That's not till like delusions or bonuses from like events and whatnot. No, you can't level 15 things. Ari, what happened? Talk to me. You got into a fight? Who started it? Kazuha, in my opinion, Kazuha, Venti, and Zhongli. Those are must pulls. If you don't have access to any of those three at all, at that point, Kokomi's a must pull. You have to pull Kokomi. If you can't get Kazuha or Venti, if you don't have Kazuha, Venti, or Zhongli, you have to pull Kokomi. If you're struggling on your account, if your account is struggling and you don't have those three or one of those three, you have to pull Kokomi. Kokomi will literally carry your entire account. And you have to have Bennett. Well, you don't, nah, because you don't even have to have Bennett. I didn't start using Bennett on my account until AR55. I didn't use the national team until AR55. I used Xiangling, but she was a physical Xiangling. I didn't even have Xingqiu until AR55. And I wasn't even using Bennett until somebody was talking to me about meta like you would not believe. And I'm like, fine, I'll do meta. I'll do national, fine. Right, and then I started using the national team. But I was carrying without the national team. With a Ningguang. But I had Zhongli though. Like nothing in this game was a challenge at all because of Zhongli and Ningguang. And then, like I just heard her story, me and Kinkle was talking, right? And we were talking about, I forgot exactly what we were talking about, but it was like, the reason why Venti is low-key up there is because, like, Venti trivializes so much content where he does apply it. And that's what and I've been saying this since I got in an argument with somebody over Venti and Kazuha. Kazuha is so much better. I'm like, nah, man, like, it's cool, but you have to understand where Venti applies, he is so dominant where he applies, and that's why he's a must pull. Where he applies, he cuts the time by, like, so something that typically would take 60 seconds now takes 10 seconds. Something that typically would take 2 minutes now takes 15 seconds. Like, Venti is that guy. That's Venti. You know what I mean? Venti, that's where he applies. Group scenario, so wherever you can CC groups of enemies, that's where he applies. And there's nothing like that guy in Genshin Impact. Yeah, Venti, where Venti applies, nothing beats him at all. Nothing comes close to Venti, and that's why Venti's the most. He trivializes so much where he applies. Like, I'll give you an example: the VV domain, right? The VV domain, the Dendro domain, the what is it called? What's that domain? The Husk domain, the Spiral Abyss. Like, there's just so many situations where he could take a Abyss run and cut the time like by like 30 seconds. Venti could cut Abyss runs down by like 30 seconds. Because instead of running around trying to kill 1, 2, 3 guys at a time, you can kill all 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 of them at a time. But that's Venti. Kazuha can't do that. Yeah, Venti carries trash accounts. Like, if your account is booty trash, you just put a few EM pieces on them with an ER timepiece and a bootleg bow, and now magically the whole game is easy. Because in early game, you're not boss hunting the entire time. Like, the whole time, early game, you're just fighting a whole bunch of, like, Hilichurls and slimes. But it's not a lot of instances where you need Venti. Right? And that's what makes Venti hard to argue for. You know, everybody's looking for that one size fits all scenario. Here's the best way I can explain Venti. Right? So at some point in the game, you're gonna leave the street and you're gonna hit a racetrack. Now, it's not a lot of times you're gonna hit this racetrack, right? But a Honda Civic is probably the best car you can take on the road. Honda Civic, Subaru WRX, those cars are fantastic on the road. But God forbid you hit a racetrack and you need a formula car now, and Venti is the formula car. He outshines whatever you take to a racetrack is getting beat by a formula car. It does not matter. You will never need the formula car. But when it applies, that's Venti. And that's why I be recommending him. Kazuha is very similar. He just applies to the rest of the game. But Kazuha is like 8 times worse than Venti where Venti applies. And Kokomi's so godlike, bro. This character right here. I don't know what to say about this girl. Kokomi's practical. Alright, let me get back into this. I'm on 65 pity and I really want Layla. Yeah, I want Layla too. She seems pretty legit. Kokomi cares not about your shenanigans. Harbinger, hold on. I'm trying to read the chat and hit buttons. Alright, so let's see. Kazuha is typically better in the Abyss because of how it's structured, but in open world, Venti is extremely open world. Yeah, Venti's kind of extra open world. Venti carried my free-to-play guy. I have a dilemma. Sucrose is semi-Venti. Nah, not at all. Sucrose and Kazuha share more in common than Venti. Venti is CC strictly. Sucrose and Kazuha is more like keep the enemy busy, you know, semi VV CC kind of things, you know, and then buff your team. Like Sucrose and Kazuha share more in common than Venti. Venti's kind of his own thing. Like I was trying to have that conversation also. Hu Tao can carry, but by the way, if you main Hu Tao, at that point I don't recommend Venti because she can't. Oh well, I can recommend Venti, but I don't recommend sending him past 70. But yeah, Hu Tao can make a carry. I would say she carries, but she can only carry if you got a 70% crit rate early game, because that's who I was having on that alt account, and she carried the account, but it was really hard because she really needed a healer, and unless you got a healer, like Bennett's cool, but like you need it's just managing her is really hard early game. It's not hard if you played her from the beginning, but you know, if you're not used to her, she is relatively difficult. It's really just her health. If you can manage her health, she's great. Her damage is amazing. Just make sure, really early game, it's really about survivability. I noticed. Like when I had to fix that other account, I'm like, bro, this account has no survivability. Like it had all its damage that was okay, but no survivability at all. Like you gotta have survivability. Unless you have Venti or Kazuha or like Ayaka who could permafreeze, you know, or Ganyu or something like. But like Eula, you need survivability. Like you just need to make sure you can stay alive. Like you can't forget staying alive is how you do DPS. You know what I mean? Yeah, like your old account, Kokomi is god. Like I'm telling you, like. You gotta, like, staying alive is half the battle. You can hit 1 billion, but you get one shot and your 1 billion doesn't matter anymore. How you gonna hit 1 billion when your character's dead? At some point, I'm gonna convert you guys to Warframe. At some point, I'm gonna convert all you guys to Warframe, and I want you guys to go in there with your DPS mindset and go in there and not think about surviving. Go in there with all the DPS and 300 HP and have something hit you for 200,000 HP. But you got 300 HP. It happens. You'd be surprised. It happens. It happens. People die all the time in Warframe. I don't. And I always walk away with some of the highest DPS. Like, you check that chart afterwards. Like, I don't even really play the game that much. I walked in with Frost, who is not like a DPS frame like that, and I walked away with 80% of the damage of the map. So you have a 100% damage distribution. I did 80% of that mission damage with non-DPS frame. And this is consistent. Stay alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Alright, let me stop because I'm going to blow y'all ears out. I have 0 healers. I just DPS. Yeah, try that in World of Warcraft. Only in Genshin somebody can ignore this and think that that's the best strategy. Only in Genshin do they cater to our egos so much to where we don't even have to consider staying alive. Staying alive is not even a concept. That's how trash we are as players in Genshin. We need to do better than that. Whatever you learn in Genshin, it does not translate to other games. You walk in any other game thinking you just finna wreck the whole game with just DPS, you finna get worked. Try that in Black Desert, you gonna get rocked. Like, you better get your Mega Dash on and be on it, cause they finna one slap you, bro. They finna CC you and his cookies. It becomes a DPS race. Yeah, jump out the race. That's why I be telling y'all, man, don't worry about the rat race. Like, race against yourself, not against other players. Because then at least it keeps you completing the content without sweating and, you know, losing sleep over circlets. And I just saw the word circlet. You got a circlet and a flower? Swag. Oh, never mind. The guy summoned a crocodile. Oh, yeah. He summons it, yeah. But you gotta circle it? Okay, cool. Is that all you needed though, Burger? But yeah, just stay out the rat race. I hope I didn't trigger anybody. Because I was like, oh, we're trash. We're so trash and blah, blah, blah. I hope I didn't trigger nobody. I know somebody probably took offense. If you're in a rat race for DPS and you're trying to beat everybody at DPS, unfortunately, I hope I didn't push no buttons. You know. But yeah, just, you know, it's not a race to the strongest. You just be strong because you want to be the best that you can be. Don't be strong so you can impress others. That's the wrong way. That's always been the wrong way. That's like buying Jordans to impress people, but you actually don't like Jordans. But you get Jordans anyway. You see what I'm saying? It's like a life lesson. I'm trying to give you life lessons. I'm trying to give y'all game. You feel me? Give you life game. I don't want you going out spending $40,000 on a car you don't like. You know what I mean? Let alone losing sleep over a Genshin build when you don't even really, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I treat y'all like family. I tell my family the same thing. I mean, in the same sense that you just kill enemies before they can damage you. No, no, no. I know what you mean. That was a concept in Warframe for a long time. If you type in Genshin, survivability or DPS, they say the best CC is killing the enemy. And those are the same people who die. Same people. Those are the same people who die. But to be fair, the game has slowed down quite a bit. So the game is a lot safer. And there's a lot of tools in the game that just makes you invincible. Like there's a Warframe called Revenant. Oh, you already know. Is Mona the best buff in the game? No. Bennett actually is the best buff in the game. If you give him the right weapon. And you crown his burst at C5, he's the best buff in the game. But it's situational though. So Mona applies to everything, and that you can argue that's what makes her the best buff, but the strongest buff is Bennett. Once again, it's situational. For example, Bennett can't buff Yelan, but Mona can. Bennett doesn't really buff Kokomi, but Mona gives her the entire buff because she does bonus damage. You know what I mean? Mona, I think, is stronger than Kazuha. But if you give Kazuha like 2000 EM, he is by far, especially at C2, he is by far. Yeah, he gives at 1000 EM, he gets 40 elemental bonus damage. She just gives bonus damage, which is in the same pot, but she gets 58%. But his lasts longer, you know, so. Oh, but he does a VV shred on top of it. That's true. So Kazuha might be 1000 EM. Kazuha might be stronger. I don't know. You got to ask Silent Type. Go to Silent Type channel. He did a 2000 EM Nahida. So I would imagine just take that and do that with Kazuha. Well, yeah, probably because of the VV shred. Burger, did you need anything? Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, I said because of the bonus shred or VV shred. Should be level 40. Should be level 20 forever, even though she is C4. Mona's good. She stacks on top of Kazuha. So Mona, Bennett, Kazuha, they all stack. Just to give you a heads up. So if you want like the big, wow, look at this Tartaglia hit type of thing, you put all three of them in there. Alright, so let's go ahead and check this out, and then I'll go to the next one. Hopefully update it. And this is for Hu Tao, I'm assuming Hu Tao. Okay. Okay. I don't be liking these offset pieces, but it's cool. Oh, there's your carry right there. Okay. Okay. And he's level 6. Okay. Wait, why did you should take this off? Or I could just minus 88, I guess. So you have 180 crit damage. So 180, and then a Homa is 66, right? So you'll be at 246. Gotcha. And that's what, 40? And he scales with, what's this? 26? Nah, bro. Yeah, she got crit damage essentially. But yeah, nah, you gotta do something about that crit rate, bro. Cause she ascends with crit damage, right? I wonder if YouTube's ever gonna do something about these bots.
限制物欲是占星术士修行的一部分，只有简朴的生活才能窥探到世界的
Dang,
真
that was
实。
3 different accounts. This one's a different account? Nope, that was the same account. This one account hit twice. But that was 2 different accounts. Yeah, she's crit damage. Yeah, you gotta do something about this right here then. That is way too low.
Huh?
For Hu Tao. You're gonna walk in with a 31% crit rate. D-Luke ain't hard to build. You just give him, if you don't want to build him, just give him a decent gladiator set. And he's alright. Oh, you're doing crit fish? Okay. Yeah, that's a crit fish set. Yeah, I would, yeah, you gotta do something about that crit rate though, man. Like, I mean, you already know. Like, you built that albedo with a crit damage circlet and still had competent crit rate. Like, you already know you need hyper dominant crit rate rolls, and then you can run a crit damage circlet. You can't get witch set. Crit rate seems, yeah, it's totally no. Well, it you know what's funny, Hifumi? That's really normal in Hu Tao's. But we all know why though. It's the rat race of who has the highest number on a Hu Tao hit. Everybody wants to have the highest number on Hu Tao. And if you take a step back and look at the reality of it, you got to remember that, like, you're going up against these insane Hu Taos, these overinvested, like 15-month farmed Hu Taos with R5 Homas and constellations. You got to remember you're going up against that when you're building your Hu Tao. Like, be reasonable with yourself when you're building. I'm not saying don't shoot for it. I'm just saying be reasonable when you're gauging how much damage you're doing. You know what I mean? These are people who have thoroughly and overly invested in their Hu Taos. You know what I mean? You know, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's because they're trying to keep up with the 100K Hu Taos, and it's like stop shooting for 100K. Like, you're not 100K Hu Tao. Do you know how much goes into a 100K Hu Tao? Ask Kinko. He has a 100K Hu Tao, and that's in the Abyss. Like, the Abyss gives you crit rate and EM and all this other stuff, but it takes a lot to get there. Like, you're not just gonna run a billion crit damage and have that Hu Tao. And his Hu Tao hits consistent. It's a consistent 100K. You know what I'm saying? I think his was maybe without swirl. I don't know. You gotta ask him. He's here. Oh, without Abyss buff? That's what I'm saying. Charge attack. But it takes a lot for that though. Like, if you're going for Hu Taos, I guess what I'm getting at is anytime you're building a character, stop comparing yourself to that person's character. And if you are, look at what they got and just copy that. You know what I mean? Because trying to come up with that number is not like Hu Tao doesn't hit 100K. His Hu Tao hits 100K. Right? Mona doesn't hit 2 million. That one Chinese dude a couple years ago, that dude's Mona hits 2 million. You see what I'm saying? Right? So just be reasonable. That way you don't lose sleep at night and frustrate yourself and all that, you know, just healthy. Life for the game. Anyway, eggs for life. What's cracking with you? What's going on, Tokyo? How you doing? No, I guess it's easy with swirl, but either way, without swirl, right? So when I see this 2 million crit damage Hu Tao with 44 crit rate, it's like, that's not even, like, you're clearly trying to compete with somebody. Don't do that. Like, but stop competing like you're competing. You finally got an EM goblet? Swag. I just don't like the competition part. Like, don't compete. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like I'll give you a great example. Me and Burger have the same crit damage on Ayaka, right? But we have a different crit rate. His crit rate's higher. I'm not trying to make my I'm not trying to make mine better than his. I just want my Ayaka better, right? If I wanted mine better than his, I could just switch a piece out and have way more crit damage. And it's like, oh, look how much crit damage I have. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would I hurt myself trying to keep up with whatever damage numbers he's putting out? It doesn't make any sense, right? So you want to make sure you're respecting yourself before anything. You know what I mean? Use it as a foundation. Like, okay, that's cool. I see what you're doing. I like that, right? But respect your own build though. Because the minute I see super low crit rates and super high crit damage, the first thing that comes to my mind is you're competing. You're not actually shooting for performance. You're competing because everyone here knows that that's not high performance. Like we all know factually, low crit rate is not high performance at all. Like we know it's not. For Kazo, I need your UID, good sir or ma'am. X for life, I need your UID. Unless you see your username. I don't see eggs. Egg McEggykins. Egg McEggykins, cuz Egg McEggykins. You might have to type it 3 numbers at a time, by the way. Just give me a heads up. You're a Shiminawa hater? Why? So it's that part of the day to suffer my old account. Here I come. Uh-oh. Once I'm done, I'll stop suffering. Nice. I have no choice. You have no choice for... Just run a crit rate circlet. Like, you have a choice. You can just run a crit rate circlet. 296. There it goes. Haha! And you said on Kazuha, right? 45. Oh yeah, you got a good AR45 account, right? If I remember, 744, 690. What was the weapon? Stringless, love it. And then we got 137. This was a Rancor, right? Oh, it's a Lion's Roar. 40. EM 207. Diona 1100 HP. She's level 67 though. Ah, yeah, I remember because you. Okay, low key remember. Okay, cool. Haha, because it was a 4-star, right? What's up, Gabriella? How you doing? I say Gabriella. Hello, Gabrielle. How you doing? Yeah, I don't like Shiminawa and Hutao. But if it's what you got, it's what you got. But yeah, you had the 4-star, right? If I remember, eggs for life. Ah, we got the Kazuhakas. Oh, you in there like swimwear, homie? How you liking them? Cause I kid you not, man. I don't know why I was not the timepiece. You talking about the circlet? Right? You talking about the circlet? The goblet was bad before. I'm just glad you're triple EM right now. Holy Jesus. How do you like them? Because every time I run DPS, you're doing way, bro. Every time I run DPS, it's something about the DPS Kazuha that just is not cracking, bro. Like that EM Kazuha destroys way more, and you only need to right? Like when was okay? Dude, where's the catalyst? Oh, you don't got any catalyst users, bro. You just sprinkle element. You just bloop. You just sprinkle a little something in there, and then you just hit his skill, and it's just like like half their health is gone. Sometimes he just kills everything. It's like what? Like that's triple EM Kaz, bro. Triple EM Kaz, he be super smacking on skill. At that point, like okay, so rank his skill and his burst really don't matter. You can, but I don't even use his burst for damage. Shut up, Burger. But yeah, I use Zongling to apply Pyro. Oh, so I know it's even more devastating. Yeah, the only thing you need to do is rank his skill. His skill is not necessarily going to buff whatever he's doing as far as damage, but if you are going to rank a talent, his normals is what you want to rank. As normals, his skill. His normals are trash. His bursts His burst as far as damage is kind of trash. His skill, sorry, that's that coffee. His skill is where it's at though. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, good. Yeah, this is looking good. Which is funny because you actually don't even need to re-roll anything on when it comes to and you got EM on the. Yeah, you're like in my opinion, you're done. Dang, 201, 744. Yeah, you're done. I re-rolled a piece and I have 756. I had to re-roll a piece. You know what I'm saying? So you're good. And I think you have more energy recharge than I do. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you already know what I'm gonna say. Just no, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Just at this point, just try a sack sword. See how you like it. Just try it. Just try it. If you got a sack sword laying around, let me see. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah. If you just have it, just try it. Put it on him first. But just try it. See how you like it. What's going on, Nam? How you doing? What is a good Kokomi DPS team? Official, Beto, and Sucrose. Or you could just do Official, Beto, and like Zhongli, or Official, Beto, and Mona. Official, Beto, and some other, or Denjo. You could do Denjo Traveler. Official, Beto, Denjo Traveler. That works pretty good. Yeah, you just 2 Electros. Yeah. Chongyun Zhongli. Nah, you wouldn't do a freeze, Kokomi. You still don't have the sack sword? It's all good. It's all good. Your Kazuha's done though. This, for what it's worth, this is the meta Kazuha, by the way. Favonius sword, level that to 90. Level him to 90, like, or at least ascend him to 90. Or Hyper Bloom. Yeah, sorry, it was Hyper Bloom. That's what I meant. Yeah. So ascend him to 90. I'd say level him to 90. It has to do with the base attack of your swirls, right? Or base damage of your swirls. Level that to 90 for the energy recharge. Do you need to? No, but I mean, it's a Favonius sword. I wouldn't leave performance like that on the table because you only need to level it once. Like you're not re-rolling a weapon. You know what I mean? Takes a little bit, but I feel like the weapons are easier to level than artifacts. They take less resin to do than complete an artifact set. Your artifacts are done though. You got EM and ER on both of them. I'm not expecting you to have 100 EM on them. Once you cross the 40 threshold of EM, it's like, all right, cool. Like, you're reasonable to me. Obviously, we want 80 EM and okay, all that's fine, but you got 17 ER and 40, and then you got 58, and at least it's got 5. Like, it's something on there. And then you got a little 5 right there, but then you got 14 right there. You got 17 right there. You know what I mean? Like, so you're good. You're good. As far as your set, in my opinion, you're done. Right? At that point, just pull C1. If you even want to. You don't even have to. Your Kazuha, in my opinion, is done. Do you have any questions for me at all? In my opinion. I would never go to DPS Kazuha. I try it every now and again on stream. Just because somebody might have a question about DPS Kazuha. I hate DPS Kazuha. I don't hate it. It's so much weaker. Or it feels so much weaker. I could be wrong, but it just feels weaker. How can I improve Bennett? Just energy recharge. You just bolster this number. You probably not running energy recharge on the timepiece. Yeah, just run energy recharge on the timepiece. Well, clearly you're running support Bennett, right? Yeah, so rank his talent up. As high as you can. It's going to require you ascending him to 90. You don't have to level him. I leveled him because, sure, right? But you don't need to level him once you ascend him. I didn't level him for, like, days. I think it was Necro that was, like, pushing me to level him. So I leveled him to 90, right, for base attack. As far as the weapon, he does need a strong weapon. At least a weapon leveled to 90. Regardless of whatever the weapon is, level it to 90. I personally recommend a Favonius sword. I do not recommend a sack sword because there are 2 characters you have who can utilize a sack sword far beyond him. He has like a 4-second cooldown, so what is he doing with the weapon, right? Aside of that, as far as artifacts, we'll get to those in a sec, level up his talent, yeah. So as far as artifacts, the only substats that matter on him is HP percent, and energy recharge. That is it. He needs, for him to heal competently, you either run healing bonus or you run HP right here, and that's it. Clearly, you want to be doing some type of damage on him, but just keep in mind when you do that, that's going to open a Pandora's box that you probably did not want opened in the first place. Meaning that now these stats matter. And since these stats matter, now you have to farm that domain for rerolls. Meaning that that's going to be more resin gone because that has to be rerolled for crit rate crit damage. That one is okay. The energy recharges was keeping me off of it. Attack does nothing for him, by the way. It does something for him, but nothing for his burst. If that's the thing. That actually, regardless, needs to be energy recharge. That needs to be re-rolled. I'm not going to press you on it because it's on set and it's a goblet. But if you can, re-roll it. That HP percent, I don't know if I care that much about it. And this one is fine. I kind of want that on set if you're going to run a Pyro Goblet. No, you can have Noblesse on them. If you need the 20% attack for your team, yes, you run Noblesse on him. And the reason you run it is because the reason Noblesse is a thing on him is because typically people only use him for his burst, and he has a relatively low cooldown on his burst. That's why people say Noblesse. But the set bonus is whatever your mind creatively can concoct, right? If you're only using him for a burst, typically he's the one who's going to use Noblesse. Noblesse goes on characters you only use their burst on. Like you're not using them for damage, you're not using them for anything. I just noticed that I don't even know how much I do with Swirl. If I remember your numbers, with a 700 cos, you are probably doing about 60 to 80, 70, probably around 70k on charge, no vape with your Hutao, I think, because you're like 40k with nothing, right? I kind of don't want to go through the Sumeru storyline again, but I need the Dendro Traveler. Uh-oh. You talking about the other account? Yeah. So yeah, so just keep in mind if you're gonna run, I just really want you to sit and really think about this. If you're running this and this, now these stats matter. Now you got to reroll. Especially because of that number. Now what you could do is you could just run crit rate. If you insist on him doing something, you could run crit rate here with a crit damage sub. But either way it goes, this has to be energy recharge. From my experience with Bennett, this needs to be energy recharge. So I should just get a ton of ER on him instead. Yes, and I'm going to tell you why. His swirl by itself beats whatever DPS you think you're about to do with this guy. And then him just off burst with probably this set is going to destroy him in DPS. Her with whatever you got on, it don't matter, is beating him in DPS. What weapon does she have? Yeah, she's destroying him in DPS. So you're giving him DPS that he doesn't really like need. He just needs to be there to bolster her damage and bolster his damage and hers. And hers if you want to use her. Right, so I always recommend running a support Bennett rather than a DPS Bennett. The only time DPS Bennett is even reasonable is if you're running him or Chong Yun and then you're repeatedly popping your skill. And then his skill hits really hard. But that's about it. And on top of that, you're going to need like triple crown. Have you seen a DPS Bennett? Here's what I would do before even considering, because I want you to understand where I'm coming from. This being pyro and this being crit damage, you're opening a door to a DPS Bennett that I don't think you've seen before. And that ceiling is really, really, the investment is kind of high. So what I want you to do after we're done with this Bennett is I want you to Google a triple crown main DPS Bennett and see how this Bennett is doing the damage that he's doing. Because he's not doing that damage just because he can do that damage. He's doing that damage off of his burst and a melt. So you need to cut the damage by like a fourth, and that's how much he hits for. With the build you're going to see. With Triple Crown, C6, Mist Splitter, R2, God knows how much Pyro, 200 crit damage, blah, 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 all that extra stuff. Like, it takes all that to hit like 13k on skill. And then you take that times 4, and that's how he's hitting whatever he's hitting. The times 4 is the Bennett buff, which borderline doubles it, and then you vaporize off of it. And that's how it's hitting these crazy numbers, like 40, 50, 60k. When Ayaka destroys that. And you could just swirl with him and stuff dies real quick. Plus, it's typically single target. I'm not trying to talk you out of it. I'm just saying you'll need a Mist Splitter and 200 something hour crit damage, and you need to C6 with Triple Crown, and then you're doing all that stuff, or at least Crown of Skill. You need to do all it. Actually, you got a Crown of Burst too. You need to do all that before you do that. So unless you want to invest that, I wouldn't. Unless you want to do the investment, I wouldn't even invest in it. It's far too much resin for what you're getting out of them. That's my opinion. That's just my opinion. I'm sure somebody needs resin. Could Favonius Sword work? Favonius is I run Favonius on him. Favonius Sword is fantastic on this guy. I'm going to use a bathroom too, and then when I get back, if you guys want, I'll show you the difference between a Mist Splitter base attack and a Favonius base attack. I just copied my friend's Bennett because I didn't know how to build him. Gotcha. Yeah, so I would not put any DPS on this guy. At all. So just run an energy recharge timepiece, give him a Favonius Sword, level the Favonius Sword to 90, right? But the Favonius Sword, my opinion, this is once again my opinion. My opinion is run Favonius Sword, energy recharge timepiece, set bonus actually doesn't matter. If you don't know what to do with these two pieces, then you run HP healing bonus. And you do it on a Noblesse set. Like the Bennett build is Favonius Sword, Noblesse, energy recharge, HP healing bonus. That is the Bennett build. Favonius on Kazuha, then you can run this, that's fine. Then just run it, I'm telling you, just run energy recharge, HP healing bonus. And then fish for energy recharge substats. That way you don't have to fish for crit rate, crit damage. If you get crit rate, crit damage, set those aside for like Tartaglia or like a Burst Yongling or like, you know what I mean? Like set it aside for maybe somebody else. You know, Rosaria, set it aside for somebody who can utilize the damage on those pieces. He can't really utilize that damage like that. Is the Kazuha Story Quest sword okay for Traveler? It's who, Dendro Traveler? If you're talking Dendro Traveler, nah. Yeah, you could do the Sapwood. I was gonna say Sapwood because you could just make a Sapwood. Yeah, you just want an ER sword for Dendro Traveler. Go to get the sword from Sumeru. It only gives you 30 energy recharge, but the Dendro Traveler just runs energy recharge. It depends on how you play them though. But the Dendro Traveler, typically you're just going to run for Dendro application, not really even for damage. You got Nahida and her weapon just... Nice! Congratulations! But yeah, do you have any questions for me at all? At all for Bennett? I don't know if anybody else has a Bennett up that maybe I can show. I'm sure somebody's going to have like a DPS Bennett. But yeah, I don't think anybody really needs to show their Bennett because we all know how to build Bennett. He probably has them. Really? No? Okay. What about airwalks? No. Yeah, Bennett, he's really straightforward. And then I gotta go use the restroom. Where's he at? So, Favonius Sword, 4-piece. C5 if you... I mean, you don't have to... All you need is C1, by the way. And then you just rank his burst up. I don't know why I ranked his skill up. Sure, but you just rank his burst up to 9. You can crown it if you like. And then you just do a absolute bejesus ton of energy recharge. So, I'm not re-rolling that. So, I don't really care. And then energy recharge, energy recharge, energy recharge. That's all that matters. You just want this number as high as possible. And the reason I did this, the reason I recommend this weapon is because 454 surprisingly is not that much different from 674. And I've showed it on stream I think like 3 times now. Like it's really not that different. So if you run into an argument where Rancor or Mistsplitter or Prototype or whatever, yeah, but the damage isn't so different. It's not getting that little difference in the damage is not as important as actually getting to the burst. Getting to the burst at that point is way more important than whatever little increase you're getting from the Rancor and the 674 weapons, let alone the whatever this is, the Alley Flash. Because this beats the Alley Flash, and if this damage difference isn't like that different from this, then I don't really see why you would need to do this. Or I don't see why you would need to do this. The energy recharge is getting to the burst is more important than anything. Like all that, whatever you got on them doesn't matter if you're not getting to the burst. But balance it provided you're getting to your burst. Like the only reason I overinvested in my energy recharge on my Bennett is because I don't ever want to think about not having a burst. When Bennett doesn't have a burst, that is the most uncomfortable feeling when playing Bennett. When Bennett does not have a burst, it is that uncomfortable for me. So anyway, let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, guys?
限制物欲是占星术士修行的一部分，只有简朴的生活才能窥探到世界的真实。啊？
Big dumps, cuz.
就是把
Super hefty. Hefty. I'm joking. What's going on, Sam? How you doing, cuz? Alright, so let me go ahead and jump to the next one. Don't forget to like and subscribe if y'all having a fantastic time here today. Alright, who was in the queue? It was Jack. Jack, we helped you, right? Or what's going on? Sam, OG Sam, Johnson, Fax Johnson. Don't forget to C6 Yo Bennett. Nope. You got Nahida good, bro. You got Nahida good for you, my. Oh yeah. What? Got Nahida. Gotta have an Archon. You know what I mean? By the way, should I pull for Nahida and then start saving for Raiden, or pull for Raiden? Well, Nahida's not a must pull, but Nahida is a very, very fun character. So I'm not gonna say you should. I'll say it like this: if you want Dendro and you want a one shot, I'm done with Dendro ever. Then at that point, I would say go ahead and pull for Nahida. You don't have to worry about Dendro again. The only Dendro character that's going to come out that might shake the market is Alhaitham or whatever, and that's because he's a sword user. He's, I guess what the ladies would say is handsome, and he could be like the mega Dendro DPS applicator hybrid situation, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So he's the only one who could potentially compete with the Archon, but being that they released the Archon of Dendro, I'm pretty sure he's not gonna beat the. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna beat her at Dendro, or he might be healer. I don't know. Well, Yao Yao or whatever her name is supposed to be. She's supposed to be the healer, the Dendro healer. She's a 4-star, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Oh yeah, I put up a poll, man. I said what did I forgot what the poll said, but yeah, we'll do one later on. Jack, is Jack even here? Yeah, so she's not a must. Do I think it would help for the? It'll help for the current Abyss. It's not gonna help for the Abyss overall. She is nice though, man. In my opinion, I say yeah. I mean, if you have the means to pull for her, right? But she's not gonna drastically enhance your account in that way. She's just a really, really fun character, right? I can't. Oh yeah, I said how long is Genshin gonna last? That's what it was. Oh, you said 5 years? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I was actually just asking y'all. But I say if y'all say anywhere past 5 years, you probably need to find a new hobby because I don't think it's gonna last that long. It might last longer. I don't know. But Sharia had a pretty good, pretty good prediction. Like they got to get through the story, and after the story, it might last for a little bit longer, and that's about it. It's one of your only hobbies? Yeah, Genshin. Yeah, you probably just have extra hobbies. I don't think Jack's here, so let's move to the next one, which is Ace. Ace, what's cracking with you, brother? It's one of my only hobbies. That's what. Yeah, but keep in mind these are like Arabic and Persian names. I think we should respect Persia and Egypt because that's what their names are, so we should probably pronounce them that way. I'm just saying, Burger. We ain't got to turn everything Japanese, especially if it's a Chinese game. What is that UID? Oh, there it goes. All right, so 601 4. Yep, there he is. All right, so what's cracking? Am I joining you? Read further up. Oh, okay. Friendship XP. Okay. Because you get double friendship XP if it's co-op, right? What we running? Wait, what? Stuff is all out of whack. Hold on. Last language they added. Hold on. Doing Deepwood? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we should be fine. Trying to think who I want to bring. I think I'll bring the Shogun. Oh. I could bring a healer. I'll bring healer Mona. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll bring healer Mona. Wait, hold on, I need that one circlet. Thank you. Yep. Alright. Bring Raiden. No healer? He living life on the edge. Let me just reset my stuff back real quick and then I'll bring Raiden. Alright, cool. Yo, that new Catalyst and Artifact set looks nice on Heizo. The one coming out for Scaramouche. You think so? Isn't it like silver and blue or something like that? Hey, Scaramouche do look kind of cool though. Like he looks okay. I mean, I saw his kit finally. His burst looks a little wonky. Not wonky, but you know. Oh, stat wise? Oh yeah. But it buffs normals though. I'm not sure how Heizo plays with just normals. I feel like it's gonna end up being a it buffs normals, but it's like a stat stick. Yeah, I thought they were cool. Scaramouche, he looks pretty promising. I mean, I can't talk about it too much because it's like a million of them out there. I'm gonna just to redirect you guys to it. Like, hey, if you want to see him, he's out there. You can go pursue that. I mean, they're catalyst normals. You know what I mean? They're not like Hyzo normals. Nice.
一起来玩吧！别想逃开哦！
Is the Iron Sting good for Dendro Traveler? Nah, I'm trying. I promise you, you want energy recharge on him. I promise you. I cannot stress it enough. You'll see. Here's what you do, Miko. Get an energy recharge weapon. Use that on the Traveler. Then give him the Iron Sting. Use that on the Traveler. And then, oh, you don't have an ER weapon. Do you have an ER timepiece at least? Because if you do not have an ER weapon, then yeah, you don't got any choice but to run. Yeah, no, leave that on Bennett. Yeah, at that point, just run. Yeah, just at that point, just run the Iron Sting. Wanderer's Troop. You'll see what's up with the Dendro Traveler. Like, I'm not even joking. The Dendro Traveler actually doesn't need stats. Unless you're trying to do damage with the Dendro Traveler, which is not like a typical thing. Like, his numbers aren't crazy like that. They're okay, but they're not like what you're going to get out of Aggravate and Spread off Titanari and... You know what I mean? Let alone the Archon, like, yeah. I do like Dendro Traveler though. Yeah, but they don't have a ER weapon. That's the issue. You're gonna have to do damage. Well, that's the thing. Like, you need, like, I promise you, like, in order for him to do damage, you're gonna need a lot. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot, and when I'm talking like burger, like numbers, like Viv's account, like you need that to get the Traveler to do damage. So I wouldn't. I'm trying to be as realistic with you as possible, because he's gonna enhance your damage, but he himself, like the Dendro, he or she, themselves don't do a lot of damage. So bolstering the little damage that they do, it's like multiplying 2 times 10. Whereas if you have the Raiden, you're multiplying 10 times 10. So we should just be trying to multiply 10 times 10. Can you get more? Maybe. But 11k ain't really that much, believe it or not. Like 11k is not, it's a lot, but it's like not though. Like 11k is not a lot. 11k is usually the halfway mark on characters. My Ningguang hits like 32k. 20k, 28k, something. She's way up there. Ning, a 4-star character. Oh, sub DPS? Well, you might want to run a support DPS. Like a sub DPS, you're going to need too many substats. And I don't know if farming for the substats is going to be worth it. Like a support enhances your damage. A sub is who you it's a substitute DPS. Do you have any character that you don't like? Dory. Well, hold on. Child, yes. I was finna say no, because I like Dory. I just hate her kit. I actually cannot. I hate Child. I hate. I don't. I wish he was not in the game. I actually cannot stand Tartaglia and anything that comes with it. You know what I mean? I feel like like some of Tartaglia fans get on my nerves. Because all of them are trolls. They all crack sex and like wee jokes. Everything is ha jokey. I can't stand Tartaglia at all. He's a liar. People know he's lying. They support his lies. He's like smiling at you in your face, knowing that he lied to you, and you're like, "Oh, that's cool," but he has cool hair and his mask and gray boots. Like he got the whole community okay with lying and capping and taking advantage of folks, and we just gonna sit there and ignore the fact that he endangered an entire city because whatever these girls be saying, he's cute or something like that. Yeah, but he almost destroyed a city because reasons. So we just gonna completely ignore that. But we're gonna get on Zhongli about being broke, right? But he didn't put a whole city at risk. He ignored it, sure, because he was seeing if the humans could protect themselves. But Tartaglia actually did it though. Because reasons, bro? He ain't even a good brother. Like, for real? He lying to his brother. You can't just keep it real with your brother, bro. Just tell your brother what you do, bro. Let's just tell him. He's right there. He just tell him. I don't know, man. I can't stand. I don't know. I hate Tartaglia. I cannot stand Tartaglia. Zhongli is so rich, he doesn't even understand the concept of money. That's why he doesn't have money.
想接着听下去的话，
Zhongli, money doesn't matter to Archons. He's just like, here's a thing, I guess, that you guys need. But he's like, I am money, so I don't even know what y'all tripping on. Money, I guess. I mean, I still got osmanthus wine and I drink tea for free, so I don't know what y'all tripping on. You know what I'm saying? Check out my Yelan. Okay. How about gameplay? His kit is fine. I think Tartaglia's kit is fine. I don't see anything wrong with it. But I can't stand the character. So, Tartaglia, Dory, if you flip-flop the two, then it should explain itself between the two. I love Dory, hate her kit.
动身吧，旅行
I don't love Tartaglia's kit. I like his kit, but I don't like his cooldown. But I cannot stand the character at all. The way I feel about Dory's kit is the way I feel like Tartaglia. You know what I mean? But his kit is fine though. Yelan, 61, 236. I like the ratio. Level 8, level 90, level 90. Okay. We got an H. No, we're running HP or crit damage. Ha ha! C1, love it. Oh yeah, you extra straight, bro. Do we got an energy recharge swag in there? What we looking at? Okay, HP. Oh, so we rocking energy recharge. So yeah, I like it, bro. So this is why you be talking about it's either you or Necro, one of y'all, but y'all. Ooh, ooh, the man out here doing big things. That's the only one you already know. I like that energy recharge on it. But yeah, you out here doing big things, gangsta things. Yeah, that Yelan is kind of amazing, bro. And as long as her energy recharge, if her energy recharge, you're not feeling any pushback from it, then you got my vote. Because I know energy recharge is subjective. You know what I mean? Either people need it or they don't. Yeah, Zhongli invented money. Like money wouldn't exist. Like he is money. Yeah, no, that's clearly that's on some main energy. Like that's got to be who is she? Like number 2 on your list? Because I know Raiden is your number 1. Is Yelan like your number? Yelan's like your Ayaka, right? Like I'm Ningguang Zhongli share a spot, and then Ayaka. So Ningguang Ayaka. She's like your Ayaka, right? DWP. I hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, and oh, now that you guys are all here, yeah, I apologize for my absence. It's been a lot of work. That and health issues. Not that I'm dying or nothing, but flare-ups and lack of sleep. You know what I mean? Oh, Yolana's just straight main? Hey, well, she clapping, bro. So, being that you have that build, Ace, you have my blessings. I know you don't need... I'm not saying you got my permission, because nobody need my permission. But you have my blessings and support to go on ahead and shoot towards that C4 and eventually C6. Because that build got to be something else, bro, on a C6. I feel better soon. No, I feel better now. I was talking about coffee earlier today, and between a flare-up and a lack of sleep, because I didn't know what coffee did to the body. So it's like, okay, I need to detox off coffee because I have too many sleep receptors in my brain right now, right? So I'm perpetually sleepy. But I'm perpetually sleepy doing a whole bunch of work and trying to keep up with the Discord and answer calls and reply to this and reply to that. And I was like, man, I'm going to sleep. So yesterday I just slept all day and then I slept all night, or tried to at least. And even still, I got woke up this morning. from a call. So I'm like, oh God, okay. But I did call the homie and we talked for a little bit, and then I took me another nap, and then that's why I was late. So I was like, okay, well let me get up. And I did make myself a coffee, but I'm not finna go hard on the coffee today. I'm just finna 1 cup, and then we should be straight, or at least that's my goal. Know what I mean? So yeah, so we should be straight, man. But yeah, no, I feel great. I feel like my mood is better. I'm a lot more relaxed. I'm chilling. You know what I mean? Just switch to tea. I'm thinking about it, but okay, it might be tea because but I don't know if tea does anything. So I don't know if it's caffeine or if it's a molecule in the coffee. But I might just switch to tea because with you want C6, but she's almost too strong for the current content. No, she is clearly too strong. That's why I'm saying like C4 or something. Like C2 is cool, but maybe C4. Just that I don't know. But your build calls for C6. But as you know just as much as I do, Ace. If you get C6, the whole game is trivialized because she's still the strongest character in the game. Like there is not a stronger character that I can think of that's actually stronger than Yelan. We can argue the one shots and the 8 millions and okay, all that's cool, right? But you're not finna walk in 15 second the. You're not finna walk in 15 second the what's her name? What's her name? The Raiden. Yelan walks in, hits a burst, and she dies. Like it's like all right. You know what I'm saying? Like come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like man, yeah, nah. I'm on board with that. Look, I don't cap, bro. I hope one of y'all tell me I'm lying. Yeah, he lying. He capping. Nah, bro. Yelan is no. No. When I saw Yelan do the Blizzard domain, I'm like, yep, nope, yeah. Nope, she's when I saw her do the Blizzard domain solo, I was like, oh. Oh. Okay, yeah. Alright, man. Yeah, she's clearly the strongest. Yeah, I don't know, bruh. I don't know what they was thinking. Somebody snuck something in her kit. They changed a multiplication sign to a plus sign, I promise you. When it was supposed to be multiplicative and it was supposed to do 15% or something on top of, so it was supposed to be like 15% of like 50 or something. Instead it was like plus 15 like on the bottom end. And it like bolstered the number she's multiplying on, and they were like, okay, we're gonna just oops, and they threw a okay, so when you do comments in programming, you do a forward slash or 2 forward slashes depending on the language. I promise you, or a semicolon. You could usually type after a semicolon. I promise you, somebody took her ICD and they threw 2 forward slashes on it on her burst at C6. They were like, well, if C6 will change her ICD, right? But then it probably had a separate piece of code, and they were like, oops. Now she has like no ICD on C. Bro, she is insane at C6, bro. I don't know. Anyway, one of the best things about Yelan is she doesn't need a large investment. She doesn't, but Ace has a super large investment on her. That's why I'm like, if he like, yeah, it would be it'd be an interesting C6 on her. Only black tea has the caffeine, and only 2 cups on strong brew coffee, 1 cup of coffee, 4 cups of green tea. Oh, word? Yeah, I might just jump to green tea then. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's the caffeine. I'm gonna have a cigarette while I'm chit chatting. By the way, Miko. So, oh, we're doing an old account. Got it. Yeah, because I gotta have a cigarette. Don't smoke, children. Where is this? There it goes. Alright, so let me get this iPad. Because your boy do kind of need nicotine. Don't smoke, children. It's the worst habit in the world. Uh-oh. My iPad is dead. Alrighty. I sound like CJ? Word? No, I love tea. I actually have a whole bunch of green tea. I just haven't made tea. You know what I mean? But I figure, okay, they both got caffeine, so whatever's in the coffee should be similar to the whatever, but right as I drink coffee. I just recently learned about coffee. Not recently, but it just clicked because I had this whole episode with coffee just recently, right? So, once it clicked in my head that, oh, coffee doesn't give you energy, it just blocks your sleep receptors, I was like, well, maybe I should just not drink coffee then. You off to work? Okay, sounds good, brother. Hey, what's going on, Jack? How you doing, brother? Which Mona costume do you like? Her new one. Her old one is a little too
限制
risque
物欲是占星术
for
士
me
修行
personally.
的一部分，只
If
有
that
简朴
outfit
的
was
生
on like the
活
Raiden
才能
Shogun
窥
or
探到世界的
something,
真
then
实。
I'd be like, yeah, that's what's up. But Mona a little too little to be. I don't know. Oh God, I need my lighter. All right, so Mika, what we doing? You doing good? I'm doing good. I'm well rested. I cannot see the. I can see the chat, but not the in-game chat. What Miko say? Can you look at who I need to work on? I'm working on DPS Kokomi team. Okay, so you're trying to do a. Are you trying to do a Kokomi hyper carry? Like team? Like you're trying to do a Kokomi team, right? Because if you are. Okay, you got Dendro Traveler. Was that the timepiece? Hold on, let me pull this back up.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，
Yeah,
就
what
像
she
海
said.
中的鱿鱼也有自己的方向。
Is that right? Okay. Where'd my lighter go? Oh, that's okay. Okay, so the stats on the Traveler, I'm not even joking, don't even matter. Because he's just there for Dendro application. If anything, just level that was a really good piece. If anything, just level this up to maximum. You can level this one because it's a seemingly good piece. Same thing with this one. It seems like it's going to be a great piece. That's at your discretion. This one is I would level that one because it's crit rate with crit damage.
八重堂出版的许多作品，
Yeah.
深入浅出的阐
So I
明
would
非
just
凡
level them
原
up
理
because they seem to be good pieces. But
我很喜欢。
the only piece that the Traveler needs is this and energy recharge right here. You could flex this one because you have the 2 set bonuses already. As far as the weapon, there's a craftable weapon in Sumeru. Being at this is level 11, this is why. No, you're fine. You'll get more later. Being at this, there is a craftable weapon in Sumeru that gives you energy recharge. I would kind of want to push you towards that one because he does need a lot of energy recharge. And then as far as talents, you can leave the talents at 1. They don't matter. As you do the story, you're going to get constellations. I think it's C2. It's 1 or 2. It's one of the early ones, though. It's the one that you need. It extends the duration of it. He doesn't need EM. He doesn't need attack. He doesn't need crit damage. He doesn't. Nothing in here matters. Nothing in here is actually going to do anything on your Traveler except that. For what the Traveler is used for, which is what makes the Traveler really good. Take it easy, X for life.
每个生灵的意
Oh,
志
Mona
都
has a
值
new
得尊重，
costume. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
就
yeah,
像
yeah.
海中
Oh,
的鱿鱼
yes.
占卜也有自己的
就是把
方向。
既定的命运准确
Yeah,
地
you can
展
just
示
go
出来。
use the Mona
过
costume.
度的修饰
This is her new
只会让
costume.
人们产生误解。
Like she doesn't. It looks like shorts instead of a swimsuit. But yeah. So as far as Kokomi, you can run her with Mona. You can run her with Dendro Traveler. You cannot run her with, but you can run her with Bennett, but don't. As far as your Kokomi in a main DPS role, I would say run her with Fischl, and if you have Beto or some other Electro character, not Lisa. Lisa's cool, but if you're gonna run her on Lisa, you're gonna build Lisa with the same concept where it's a bunch of energy recharge on an emblem set. Right now, she's really easy to build.
另立
She's
天
just a
地
4-piece
宇宙
Thunder and Fury,
纷纷
and
莫
that
有一
is
变
it.
我极短
And
最
you
终
have the
王
option of running EM or attack. Kinko can speak to that one though. You can run Gilded Dreams. I know she has a bunch of options. The only thing that matters is, yep, you already got the weapon. And it's R3? Yeah. You got C1? Hey, congratulations.
许多作品深入浅出地阐明
Yeah,
非凡
C1
原
is
理
supposed to be, like, I'm thinking about C1. Like, it's supposed to be a really, really good constellation. You don't even need 4-piece? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what set do you, like, need? Because that would be the only one I would, like, I guess recommend.
限制
Either
物
that or
欲
start
是
farming
占星术士修行的一
the
部
Gilded
分
Dreams domain.
只有简朴
Bro,
的
where's
生
my
活
lighter?
才能窥
Oh, here
探
we
到
go.
世界的真实。 每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的鱿鱼也有
Two
自己的
attack, two
方向。
attack. Yeah, that's what I'm running on. Or I ran on my official. I think I'm running that on official. Yeah, so what do you want to So what would you like to do?
正是因为无法更改，不可违逆，只能接受，命运才会被称之为命运。
I can't do Sumeru domain yet. Oh, okay. What about?
未雨绸缪。
I don't want to keep pushing them towards emblem. Do you have Beto? Mona or official? Everything keeps saying emblem right now. Either emblem or echoes, but everything is saying emblem right now. So, do you have AFK real quick? Okay. Yeah, see if you got Beto too. If you have Beto, we're doing emblem. Because that emblem domain is 3 characters. 2-piece set for official, and emblem for Mona and Beto. The only thing with official, you might have to learn how to play official. Like, because you got to fill out her timing on her skill. And you got to get used to repositioning Oz. It's not hard, it's just you got to get used to it. So you want to position Oz in a very comfortable spot. Not super, it's not that strict. But you just want to position Oz in a comfortable spot. And then you hit Kokomi's burst. So that way you don't have to turn your burst off to reposition Oz. Yes, I am AR60 now. And if it feels interesting, to say the least. It's not something I wanted to happen, but it happened. I am officially AR60. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? CGS? Congratulations. Hey, I appreciate it, cuz. Do you think AR60 players need help? Some of them do. Also go outside? No, I'm just efficient. There's a difference. Back? Welcome back. Do it for the gram! I was finna say. Sack sword! No! I ain't gonna lie, I was actually hoping to win 50-50 off a 10 pull. I'll take that. That's the one. I'm actually more excited about that Favonius Polearm. You got C1 Beto? What's her C1? Alright, so yeah, we're probably gonna do emblem. So Beto, a little tricky to play her, not super important, but you actually want to run energy recharge here. I've switched her because I don't use Beto, so her stuff is switched out right now. But with Beto, you want energy recharge here, and you do want around like 200 energy recharge if you can, and that's about on the emblem set. That's really about it. I only got 4 emblem pieces, but that's pull the lamp. No, or I guess we could try, see what happens. Do it for the vine. Nope. Aw. Hey, I got another one. Alright, one more and then I'm done. Oh, what happened? We got something here. Oh, I guess. Well, I'm not pulling on that banner anymore. Hey, I got another one. Is it me, or am I getting blessed with these Favonius Lances? Well, I got a Thunder Impulse. Yeah, but I don't use bold characters. I'm gonna be that guy who has the Thunder Impulse and people are gonna hate me because I don't have Yoimiya. Why not? Just see what happens. Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. God dang it. Alright, we're done. Alright, we're done. We're officially done. I just want to see what happened. Alright, so yeah, so let's go do emblem. And then we will take it from there. You got Thunder and Pulse and no Yoimiya? Yeah. I don't use bow characters. And Yoimiya is the only character I would... Bro, what is with this ping though? Alright, Miko, hang on tight. Bro, this ping is tripping. Hey, hey, that, you feel me? Something going on. Just wants to, yeah, I don't know what's up with this ping though. Like, my ping is cool, but then that ping is tripping. Noelle, I know. Noelle's hard though. I like Noelle. You have Thunder. Oh, you have no Thunder and Pulse and no Yo. Yeah. Well, I got Thunder and Pulse, I guess.
不仅看不见星光，连水毡盘都模糊了。
Who's next on the banner? Who is it? I kind of want Yoimiya. I don't know if I want Layla. That's a whole set I gotta work on, and I don't really want to work on that. Oh yeah, I know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. It's about to go down, cuz. I actually do have Thunder and Pulse and Yoimiya on my free-to-play account, which is hilarious. All right, we're gonna overclear. I'm gonna leave that at 7. Rest R1 or Hana, I say rest. Wrong side. Trying to get C2? Yeah. Rest R3? Yeah, I don't know. I do kind of want her more than Layla. Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. Dragon's Bane, don't need that. All right, what's my pity? So I pulled 20, right? Well, she's probably gonna restart the domain. If you had C6, Yo Bennett would have gotten a lamp. Nah, you just want to include me in your trickery, your madness. He's like, hey, I jumped off a bridge. You should too. Like, no, you enjoy that river you jumped in. Look at Johnson over here. You don't like jumping in rivers? Not when it's crocodiles, bro. Who, Jack? That's what I really need. If I pull on that banner and I get a Gene, I'm gonna be so happy, bro. Burger up in here just needing a girlfriend like you would not believe. You see this? Everything come out this dude's mouth is... You watch a lot of anime, huh? Yeah, Layla's a 4-star. You need C6 Gene. Really, you just need C4 Gene. Oh, she's getting no watching. You don't watch anime? Why are you horny all the time? Everything you talk about is... Yeah, you perverted. You talk perverted. Make condense? Okay. You just mad you didn't get... No, I ain't mad I didn't get the limp. I don't even use it. Bro, I run a healer Nahida. I only did it because Burger said it. I run a healer Nahida, bro. I'm not using her like that. I got the cringe Nahida. I use the cringy Nahida. Because I ain't farming a million artifacts just to make a point. Like, I need a Dendro healer that's an Archon. And I was like, oh, cool. If she... You know what I would have been happy with? Real talk? If she had EM scaling and she healed. If she was a Dendro Sayu with stupid multipliers, I would have been cool with that. I would have been totally cool with that. But she's not. She's like a... I don't know. She's just a Dendro applicator. With amazing animations, but she's just a Dendro applicator. Miss Barb's with a TTDS that I'm probably never going to level. I got a buff. Let's go use it. It's probably gonna run out because it's only what 10 seconds. Never mind. Yeah, I'm waiting for Fontaine. That's what I'm really waiting for. That's when we finna see like heals and DPS together. Fontaine, we should be seeing heals and godlike heals and DPS together. Like Kokomi with crits. That's why I can't wait for, because I'm a support player. Like I like support roles actually. So I'm excited for Fontaine. Because then my guess is I really believe this. I think we're gonna start seeing Kokomis with crit. Everything gonna be HP and healing bonus, and we're gonna be getting crits out the wazoo with vapes and all this and whatever. Yeah, see, Burger's on his pervert energy. That's why I said you need a girlfriend, bro. Can't sleep on. Say what? But what's the Gale Blade? Nah, I'm not building the bow. Just because I got it don't mean I gotta build it. I might give it to him just to make people mad. Like, why he got the Thunder and Pulse? Because I got it and no one can use it. Like, I have no idea who. I'm not giving it to Diona. Like, there's not one DPS bow. I guess her? Maybe? I'll give it to her. Huh. Enjoy your new weapon. Imagine in Fontaine, we just get trapped in a bubble all the time. Oh, that would... Well, it's probably going to happen. We're probably going to have to deal with bubbles left and right, but... Yeah. Aloy... Nah, she needs a sack bow. They need constellations on Aloy before I build her. I do want to build Aloy, but we need constellations. They got to address her cooldown. Like her skill cooldown. Yeah, they doing too much with that skill cooldown. No! How did he break out of that? This way, this way. There we go. Oh my lord! Stop! There's a lot of heals. Imagine if, that's all I'm saying. Just think about it, y'all. Imagine if she could crit. Imagine if this crazy little fish lady could crit, bro. You know, a little bit, maybe lose 25%, but you could scale. Let's say she lost 50% of her damage, but could crit. So instead of 8K with a max build on burst C0, you hit 4K, but you can crit though. Now her normals and bursts hit 12K on a competent build. Can you imagine that? That's why I think Fontaine, and you keep the same heals. That's what I think Fontaine finna. Hey, wait, something broke permafreeze. Oh, that's Chong Yun's. Oh, yeah, don't use Chong Yun's normals. He has a Claymore. I just noticed that. What that Chong Yun hitting for? That boy out here. I can't wait. And then SNES Naya, oh my god. SNES Naya finna be crit heaven. Oh, now that I think about it, that's probably what's gonna happen. They're gonna have the Fontaine characters who can crit, but they're gonna have these anti-crit mechanics. And then you're gonna have SNES Naya with these mega crit situations that buff crit the same way Sumeru buffs EM. And you're gonna be doing all types of permafreeze between Fontaine and SNES Naya characters. That's what I'm thinking. And then Natlin gonna come out, and this is just gonna be this is gonna be too much. Natlin gonna turn DPS Barber into a different situation. She gonna be the real Kokomi. She gonna be real DPS. Natlin gonna make Barber dangerous. Like Barber gonna be the new Ayaka. It's gonna be a problem. Like, man. What? Where'd it go? Oh, god dang. That dude's shield just disappeared. Wait, you don't know what the... No, I don't know what the Gale Blade is. You could also just run Shimenawa. It's so much stronger, it's not even funny. For what? I don't use shim. I use two-piece power, two-piece. What are you talking about? Oh, y'all talking about Hutao? Oh, y'all probably talking about what's the name? I'm gonna save this 150 for Hutao. I have 157 left in my pocket. Or, Burger, you could save some of that money, right? And you could buy a bucket, like a car. So then you could pick your sister up from school, right? Or
我会保护大家。
you could save a lot of that money. Oh, that's this domain. But the Shimenawas are for official anyway. You only need 2 Shimenawas.
神力流，双逆。
Yeah. But you could take that money and you could buy a whole host of other stuff.
雪分飞。
邪魔退去。
I was gonna say, come down here, little man. You can't legally drive for 2 more years? Oh, okay. Well, you could start investing in like a PC. And spending money. Yeah, put that towards like a computer. Because I would, okay, let's take a, okay, hold on. So what is it? It's, okay, so, so like, probably like 6 months. No, he doesn't have a PC. So probably like 6 months. Oh, you do have a PC. Okay, so 3 months. Yeah, so 3 months you could upgrade that PC. 6 months you could upgrade. You could just get a whole new PC. You could build a whole new PC. For what you get. And then grades should go up because you have a better PC. And then you could like actually make like Genshin, like mega Genshin content. Well, building a PC being fun that's subjective. It's fun if you know what you're doing. It sucks if you don't know what you're doing. No, he's got 2Ds. No, he doesn't have bad grades. It's just he got 2Ds. So we gotta deal with that. If you got time to play Genshin, the way you play Genshin, you got time.
演唱开始。
Are we going?
别担心，
Wrong side.
冰吹雪。 起舞吧。
In Asian grades? I mean, I don't know. Oh, I see a C6 Chongyun. Okay. Until you got to the stream? Yeah, but you got 2Ds though. Right? So ignore the commissions. I know it's turning in work late and all that stuff, but yeah, I wouldn't worry about yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about the game. Your account is beast mode. Last thing you need to worry about is your Genshin account. Your Genshin account is better than those 2Ds right now. Focus on those Ds. We can take care of your account. Don't worry about the account. Okay, cool. You gonna go cry now? Nah, Artifact XP. If it makes you feel better, I'll go farm artifacts right now and show you what I get. I get nothing, but that's how farming works. It's just the way it works. So I wouldn't worry about it. Give it to Glalie. Yeah, I would say just give it to Glalie if Glalie's not like super busy, because you're trying to be you're trying to do like, what is it, political studies or something like that. So I know you got a whole ton of work. Leaderboard spots in Prosecco. Y'all in Prosecco. All right, well, fair enough. All right, so yeah, and I run a business, so there's no way I can have a second account. Like I'm covering 2 games right now, this and Warframe. Because here in a minute, I might start making Warframe content. You said, do you know a quick way to get 40 primos so I can get a wish? Did you do the event? So you got the event, commissions, farming chests. So find a spot on your map that you didn't farm a lot, like a low percentage, like Like this one's like 82 gold farm chest or 70. You know what I mean? You can do that. Also, here's something that's normally forgotten about, and that is these. Right. So your story quests, these you can get 40 out of here real quick. So let's say Heizo, right? If we go in here, you got 20 and then 20. So you just do 3 hangout memories, you get 40 primo gems. So that's another option as well. I save those for when I'm desperate. That's why I got so many. But I'm not desperate. You finished all the hangouts, then you're looking at farming chests. Can I look at Beto? Yeah. All right. So Beto just whoa. There's nothing to look at here. So I can show you Beto. Here's the Beto you're going for. Ignore the substats, by the way. The artifacts? Okay. So you want a energy recharge weapon if you can. If not, then I would recommend the Rain Slasher. Or some other elemental mastery weapon. I actually recommend like an attack weapon, believe it or not. But energy recharge, Rain Slasher because of the electro bonus damage, or an attack weapon, and then just energy recharge right here. And then, electro crit. It's just a normal standard build. But do it on the emblem set. And the reason you're doing it on emblem is because you are prioritizing a whole bunch of energy recharge. That's pretty much it. All right, so I'm not quite there in substats, but if I was there in substats, I wouldn't worry about it. I would be fine running attack, but I'm not quite at my goal in energy recharge substats. So yeah, you can run a sack sword. Yeah, you can run a sack sword. Sack sword is perfectly fine on her. Just this number is really important on Beto. She doesn't get her burst back. First off, she doesn't need a burst. So this number does not matter at all. The only thing matters on official is these 2 numbers. On Beto, she needs these 2 numbers and energy recharge. That's pretty much about it though. Bro, ain't nobody deleting all your weapons. There we go. Okay, so you got echoes on her. You need. Okay, well, first off. Okay, you're low-key almost there. Okay, switch this for energy recharge. Like, I'm really not joking. Like, Beto doesn't need a ton of, she doesn't need the set bonus. You're just giving her the set bonus as, the sprinkles on the icing on the cake. Like, that's more so Beto. Unless you're running Thunder and Fury. If you're running a 4-piece Thunder and Fury, then it's the actual icing of the cake. But the cake on Beto is the main stats and substats. The set bonus is not even super mega important on Beto. It is, but it's not. Unless you're Beto at heart, then okay. How I am with Ningguang, yeah, that 15% geo matters, but it doesn't though. You know what I mean? You can run 2-piece, 2-piece. With her, that 18% attack is not as valuable as energy recharge right here. What's going on, Romello? How you doing, cuz? So yeah, so run a sack sword, run a sack great sword, and then just run energy recharge right here, and now you're primed for her. Let me see what your ratio is. Okay, yeah, just prioritize energy recharge right here. I mean, prioritize crit rate right here. So if you got a 10 and a 10, you should be all right. Yeah, because you can sacrifice 5 just to get you started. Burger, until you've actually been on a trash account, don't worry about your account's far from trash. I promise you. My trash Nahida. No, that Nahida is not trash at all. I could make a Nahida that is trash right now, and it's relatively common. Welcome back, Luna. What's cracking with you? Finally unlocked 5-star artifact domains. Nice. That's what you need. Your AR-40. I'm assuming your AR-45. All right, cool. Did you have any questions for me, Miko? Yeah, so Burger. Yeah, don't worry about your account being quote unquote trash. Do I have to? Yes, you need an electro damage bonus on her. Yeah, so Burger, your account is beyond fine. If he's going to rerun, that would be interesting. Ito's pretty legit though. I really kind of want her. Nah, think about it. All right, let's try. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's it. Well, there's all my wishes. Well, I'm close to pity, and I'm not pulling Layla now, unless I pull like C1. What's her name? What's her name? Yai Miko? I think that's the only way. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, because I've been talking about it. Like, I do really want Yoimiya. Like, she's pretty legit. But I'm not gonna start spending money now. You're what? How do you count pity? You, how do you count pity? So you hit history, and then it's pages by 5. At the bottom, you see the little thing that says history. You hit that. If I hit it, you guys can't see what I see. Right, but I did a bunch of wishes, and it takes like I think I don't know how long it is. I want to say it's like an hour or something. But my pity is really, really low right now because I was only 7 pity in, so I know I'm not getting her now. But why not? Right, so yeah. You can strong box Thunder and Fury, not Emblem. Yeah, the cryo shield, the uptime is terrible. So if anybody's pulling her because she's a cryo shield, it's not what you think it is. It's strong, but it's not what you think it is. You're gonna have it. It's like a super block. It just blocks of damage for like 5 seconds or something before it disappears. Like it's not. It's that shield is not what you think. I don't want anybody thinking that oh she's got a Zhongli shield. It's a Zhongli shield, but it lasts like 5 times, 4 times less. So it's this strong, but then boop, and then it's gone. So now you don't have it, and you have to wait for a cooldown. So she's cool, but it's not like what you think it is. You know what I mean? Who's next in queue, by the way? Why, hello. Hey, sir, can you stop being caught up in situations, good sir? Yeah, if I don't get Yoimiya, I might just leave it on official. Like, I don't need Yoimiya. I just want Yoimiya because I like the character. And I have Child and I have Yai Miko. And I don't, like, Yai Miko constellations don't matter to me that much. Because if I do get constellations on Yai Miko, it's really C2 that matters. Like, C1 is cool, but C2 is kind of the one that matters. Gabrielle is next? Okay, hold on. What's going on, Gabrielle? Are they next? Nope, Kinko's next. What's going on, Kinko? That's crazy. Got a Thunder and Pulse. I don't even want this weapon. You know what's funny? I almost would rather take the Thunder Impulse over whatever her weapon is, though. Now that I think about it. Like, I am actually kind of cool with that. Like, it's a crit, it's a 66 crit damage weapon. I don't really need EM, especially now that Fontaine is coming out. Like, watch there be some super stupid crack bow user and I actually need that weapon. It'd be like Mega Tartaglia or something. Yeah, it's legit, but I don't care about it. Like, I really do. Because I'm not an EM guy, bro. Like, y'all know my account. Like, I'm not EM. I just got her because she's the Archon. Like I don't like I think we were talking about that. I was like, dude, I don't have an EM account. Like I don't have Hu Tao and none of that. You know what I mean? Wait, is it Gabby or Kinko's turn? I don't know. Did somebody pull Gabby out?
正是因为无法更改，无可违逆，只能接受命运。
Hold on. I typed who and it says thin Kinko. Did somebody pull Gabby out? Gabby, were you pulled out the queue? Because I see Romello got added. And then there were 3 people. Gabby, did you join the queue? I see Gabby said, yep. That was like that was back when Jack and Jazza was talking. Gabby said, who? Oh, Gabby, it is on Gabby. Okay. Yeah, Gabby, what's cracking? Yeah, what's cracking with you? Who pulled Gabby out? Anyway, what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, so what's going on?
占卜
You are not on. Are you a review? Ah, it's a review. Okay. Where's that UID? There it goes. Nine 4 7. There it goes. And you said Eula, right? Okay. Exclamation mark join. I'll do up to 3 characters. Okay. First off, ratio. We gotta fix that. 56. Okay. Level 80, 70. By the way, when I do reviews, I always start from the beginning as though I never saw your character, because there's a lot of characters I look out throughout the day, and it's not easy to remember everybody's character. So, please bear with me. I like the direction we're going with the skill and the burst, and not focusing on the normals and the burst and not focusing on the skill. But if I remember, I think we were at the same spot. So try to put a little bit of effort into her skills prior to artifacts if we can. The weapon. So hold on, let me see, because I can't remember if you have a carry. Oh, you clearly have a carry. 155. That is sort of a carry. Oh, you definitely have. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. So my recommendation is focus on her level. I'm gonna say 90 for Eula. You don't have to, but I'm gonna say 90. You guys know how I feel about 90s. If this is a weapon you are going to use, then level 90 that. I still think that do you have access to the Dragon Spine weapon? The Star Glitter or Star Silver or whatever it's called? Do you have access to that? I can't remember. I don't think I ever actually asked. No, it's great on Eula. I'm just wondering if they have that other weapon. I'm just asking, Burger Jesus. But you was told, who told you that, Burger? Multiple people? Okay, then this should be level 90 then. Hey, what's up, M City? How you doing? The reason why I'm sitting on this weapon is I really want you to, I really want it in your brain that this needs to be level 90. That's why I'm sitting on this weapon. Because if I remember, this was level 70 last time I looked at this Eula. You've been focusing on artifacts, huh? You're working on it? Okay. But you've been doing artifacts, huh? Yeah. So when I take a look at this account again, this should be at least a little, at least 80, right? And then the talents should be up. Yeah. So yeah, so let's focus on her and the weapon and the talents. The artifacts are gonna come later. The reason why I'm saying that is because you already have carries on your account. You have people who can hold it down for you in the meantime. Okay, maybe not. I'm not sure where she's at in the totem pole. Ooh, that's okay. God, I love this character. Yeah, he's gonna kill it with her. These two are gonna kill it on your account. Yeah, focus on her level, weapons, and her talents. Obviously, her talents, I would say 9. I would say even 8, like 859, right? If you're maining with her, then 9, like 979, something like that, right? You could 999, but like 979. You could kind of like chill at 979 on her talents, maining her. And then for the artifacts, let's see, that one's good. The energy recharge is helping you, so is the attack, but I almost want you to show off on that one. That one needs a reroll. That one, ain't much we could do about that one because it's a goblet. We all know how it is. And then you want to reroll this for crit rate. I do remember that one. Yeah, we need to reroll that. But more importantly, for now, the weapon, I almost say to do the weapon before you do her. So try to do your talents and your weapon before you get to her. But eventually you're going to do her. But this should be 90. Like that needs to be 90. That's where you're gonna get an explosive amount of growth by level 90 in this weapon. I am dead serious. Because everything in her kit is multiply. It all starts with that base attack number at the up at the top. So when you see, think about it like this: if you could turn 500 into 200,000, imagine what 600 turns into. You see what I'm saying? So, like, get that number up. Or I could put it to you like this: if you could turn 808 to 200,000, imagine what 900 does. 908. You see what I'm saying? So I would say focus on that and her talents. Do you have any questions or concerns? Or resin you need to burn? Do you have any resin you need to burn? Oh, what's going on, Super Goku? Kamehameha! That's not what you mean. Yo, yo, yo. Wagwan. Nope. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Is there anybody else, or was it just Eula? I don't know. I grew up watching the Japanese version of Dragon Ball Z, and Goku sounded like a Muppet baby. You know. Not much. Just got off work about 2 hours ago. Hey, I feel you, bro. Homie, just chilling. I had a work call this morning. I should have got a text by now, which I have not gotten a text. I was supposed to get a group text for something work related, but that's cool. Just Eula? All right. All right, next up is Kinkle. Kinkle, what we doing, Cass?
准确地展示出来。
说说了。
误的修饰只
说
会让人
是。
们产生误解。
做写. I don't know what she said. All right, so my gene is another topic. That's another day. Nice. You can do this with Gene. If anybody's worried about their Gene and you just want to get your Gene going to where no one can have a conversation about your Gene, you literally give her this weapon and you give her energy recharge here. This shuts everybody up. And then you just give her attack right here. And then you give her healing bonus. right? And that right there should shut everybody up. Of course, on the four-piece maiden, just do it on four-piece maiden, and then just say she's a healer. And then that, for the most part, should get everybody off your case because I'm telling you right now, we have had I don't know how many unnecessary gene conversations that I promise you, you are not going to want to get caught up in those conversations. It is so annoying. The gene conversation is the most annoying conversation I think out of every build review I've ever done. So just give her four-piece maiden, energy recharge, attack, healing bonus. Everybody shuts up, and she just works for her intended purpose. And that's it. You never have to worry about your gene being competent or not. Every other gene in the world is a compensatory gene. They're all compensating for a lack of something. That's it. DPS gene is because you don't have a better DPS. I'm not. No, that's no jabs, Jack. You know what I mean? That's no jabs to you, bro. Because he mains gene. That's a difference. That's a different gene. There's VV gene, Sunfire gene, Healer gene, Energy Recharge gene, Animal gene. There's a billion genes. None of them serve her intended purpose. Her intended purpose is to heal. That is it. Just make her a healer. Put her away. There is no high performance gene out there. They're all she's about as high performance as a main DPS Nahida. With no reactions. Does that make sense? Anyways, once again, no jabs at Jack, because I love Jean just as much as Jack. Actually, Jack likes her more. But the way I feel about Ningguang, it's how he feels about Jean. You know what I mean? I just want to be clear. You know what I mean? They had 22K and they were mocking. No, Jean is stupid strong, but she's a one-trick pony. You can only go one direction with Jean. Once you split her kit, you're gonna lack super hard. Not super hard, but you're gonna be lacking somewhere in her kit. Somewhere. Yeah, no, she can hit harder than that. C4 Jean hits like watch me get C4. Anyway, so all right, so what we doing, Kinkle? Is 56.2 crit rate good for Kaching? Yes. You only need 55 crit rate on Kaching if you're playing Kaching with her burst considered in your rotation. If her burst is in your rotation, you only have that 56% crit rate 4 seconds at a time. This right here, she has a 12-second downtime, or she has a 12-second cooldown. Her 15% crit buff lasts for 8 seconds. So 4 seconds of the time, of course, if you consider the 2-second burst time, but she's hitting for the crit rate during burst. So 4 seconds of that time, you won't have the crit rate, which is typically when you're going to switch, do a thing, and then you go back to Kaching and start doing stuff. You know, so. Resin and then the Bennett review. Oh my God, did you just say Bennett review? This is on free to play, right? Yeah. Do you need new attack pieces or physical? New attack pieces or physical? What? Are you talking about on Jean? I think you're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, the pieces are a little mismatch, is all. Right? Like you got a bunch of crit damage here and a bunch of crit damage there, and you're compensating with the fact that it's a J cutter, which is never really a good thing. But to be fair, the J cutter is supposed to allow you to run a absolute bejesus amount of crit damage, right? So your ultimate goal with the J cutter is 200 crit damage and a 70 crit rate on that gene with an animal goblet. because you're already good on physical damage. You don't need a ton of physical damage. I mean, you can run physical, but that's your call. It depends on how you play your G. So what are we doing? Well, you're at your minimum 220. That is, I would level that for the base attack. Do you need it? I always say no, and you're way past the Favonius sword, so good in my book. C5. Thank God I love you right now, dog. Push it to 9. Do you have to? We all know you don't, but you know. You do not need. Wait. Wait. Why do you have crit rate? Should recharge and that's a Bennett piece if I ain't seen one. Huh. These are like Leon pieces. You know what I mean? What's going on, person? New here. How do you review my builds? Type exclamation mark join, and then just say what you want. You know what? If your name was Crit Chance, you would match more games. Like this is the only game I know that has crit rate. Every other game I play is Crit Chance. But that's okay. I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing with you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, make yourself comfortable. And you can always ask questions, and I could just answer questions. AFK 1 sec. Okay. Well, I mean, for the most part, it's fine. You are maximizing your damage output with this guy, but I would not his output, but you're maximizing the damage you're getting from him by running this weapon. But I would almost want to say you might as well just go ahead and 90 the weapon if you're gonna do it. 3. For the sake of time. Like, if it was up to me, I could care less about doing a whole account. But for the sake of time, I do 3 characters because I try to be thorough. I don't like to be like, oh, it looks cool, and then move on. Like, nah, I'm gonna be like, okay, we can fish for a strategy, you know. Yeah, after the queue is empty, like, I don't care. Like, it's fine. We can talk for whatever if the queue is empty. But typically, when the queue gets empty, people want to do showcases and, you know, oh, I got this new piece and whatnot. You come back right as I'm about to hit this cigarette, too. That's hilarious. Don't smoke, children. Yeah, so what we going to do about this weapon, Kinkle? That's, what we going to do about this level 70 weapon? Like, what's our priority right now? Where you at? Yeah, what's our priority right now? Because your talent is fine in my book for the most part. Also, I wanted to. Why is this crit rate? You're not on the spot or whatever. I'm really relaxed right now. So I had to check myself on how I sounded. Why is this crit rate? Like I'm checking your grades or something. Huh? Mats for it aren't out. No, that's cool. I'm trying to figure out why this is crit rate though. Like you don't need crit rate on this Bennett. Are you trying to do damage with your Bennett? I mean, if you are, it's fine. I'm just trying to get on the same page. Because if anybody knows the substats needed, you know. Like I know you know. I know that you know that I know that you know that you know that I know that you know. Got Thunder and Pulse free to play. Oh yeah, yeah. Homie was super excited. Highest DR and no healing bonus circlet. Gotcha. Okay. So so what your plan? So what it sounds like is you actually want to run healing bonus. Would that be accurate? Have you been? Did you drink a bunch of coffee, Burger? Because that happens to me when I drink like more coffee than I should in a short span of time. So if you had like 2 cups and you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what was happening to me, Burger, when I wasn't.
水珠汇
Wait,
报，
is Burger here? You don't drink coffee? Okay. Yeah, so you already know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I know you know. Like, you only run
没时
crit
间
rate
的
if you got a
话，
fast
我
sword.
来给你讲故事吧。
All right, so what we do? Wait, so Burger's here. So do you need my help if Burger's here or what? Because Burger is like strong. Like, you don't need me here if Burger's here. Kinkle. Oh, ignore Burger for 2 seconds. Do you need me here or what?
这种涂料的效果应该会比以往效果。
He wants the screen time. Okay. Okay. Only cause of Q. I don't want to hold the lineup. Yeah, because Burger's like super strong. All right. So next is Johnson. What's going on? I don't think anybody needs resin right now. At my job, after I quit, I have not had a cup of hot coffee. I realized I only drank it because it was free. That part. Yeah. So Johnson, what's cracking? Uh, is Johnson here? And he's doing free to play things. Where's Johnson though? Okay, no worries, Miko. Yeah, I think most of them are review. I think most of them are going to be reviews. Johnson and Johnson. I got a feeling this is a review, so let's pull Johnson. I'm gonna take a guess and say it's Ayaka. It's either Ayaka or Nahida. Hold on, did I skip? I feel like I skipped him. Nope. He's dead. We gonna have to. Hey, we gotta get C6 Chi-Chi out then. Anybody got a C6 Chi-Chi we could use on Johnson real quick? There it goes. No, he's on. Oh, it's probably Senna. Oh yeah, cause he's working on Senna. Wow. Jesus Christ, what's that battle pack? Wow. All right, he doing the Malik. He doing the real back build, huh? Woo! He made some gains, cuz. This dude was low key lacking last time I seen him. Okay, hold on. Jesus. Boy, he is blessed, dressed, and ready to impress, homie. Something about that hurts. I think it's the HP stats, but it's good. 113, that's fine. Y'all know how I feel about these artifacts with that one crit stat, bro. I be hating these. Like, man, like really? One? Like the crit damage is amazing, but come on, man. But he's good though. He's good. He's at 75. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just get your skill up, bro, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, Dennis taking off? 2 a.m.? Oh, okay. All right, Dennis, you take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Don't forget to drop that like if you can, man. It does help. Let's see. She at 48, looking good. Does she have an outlier? I doubt it. Okay. Wow. Ah. Good. Timepiece. It's always a timepiece. It's always a timepiece. And then if there was a third one, who would he want me to look at? Nahida. Oh, snap. Okay. Rank her skill in burst unless you're main DPSing. You're on gilded, so I'm imagining she's probably support. Well, she could be support with either. I'm gonna get your. What place has the best chicken? I don't know. Probably Churches, not Churches. Popeyes. Gotta get that Popeyes chicken on 5-5 crib. Let's see. So is he an EM bot? That's the question. 606. Well, this is level 1, so he's probably gonna be like 800 by the time he's done. So we got 63 there. Nothing there. Wait, is this a E? Wait. Let's back up. I was looking at the wrong piece. So we got 16 there, 16 there, 63 there. Why is this attack? Yeah, that should be EM. EM. Yeah, this should be. Here's what he should do. He should do EM and then Dendro. Yeah, so he should do. I don't care what the substat on this is. Switch this for EM. Make that Dendro. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, Dendro beats 63-20. No, I don't know if it beats 20. I don't know. I don't like this being EM. I don't like this being attack is what it is. I don't like this as attack. I like the subs on it, but I don't like this being attack. Plus, I don't want him to blockade himself from other pieces. So if we can, see if you can, I'm sure he's here. If you can, no, I know Dendro Goblet beats EM Goblet. I'm trying to think, does EM beat these subsets though? Does it, like, let's say he got an EM piece with no crit stat, with nothing on it, like HP, defense, but it was Dendro. Does that beat 20% and 63 EM? That's what I'm wondering. Does it beat 20 crit damage and 63 EM? The difference of attack versus Dendro, does that difference beat 20% crit damage and 63 EM? Is my concern, and I don't have an answer for that. But I just know this much: I don't like the fact that attack is here, and I don't like the fact that this piece is I like that this is EM. I don't like that this is EM and this is attack. That's what's getting me. 500 attack is beaten by 100 EM on the Hita. This might not necessarily be beaten by EM. Might not beat this piece then, because it's 20 crit damage and 63 EM. So if it was EM with like 63, if it was EM with like 14 crit damage, then maybe 10 crit damage, something. It's the crit damage and the EM I'm concerned about, because the crit damage is going to multiply on whatever the EM is providing. That's what I'm concerned about. Attack ain't doing nothing. It's doing something, but it's not doing a lot. Right. Outside of that, yeah, just rank her skill and her burst. Her burst is going to be secondary to her skill for obvious reasons. I would say push her skill to 9 if you can. You know, not today, obviously, but, you know, at the end goal, push her skill to 9 and her burst to 9. You can leave her burst at like 7 or 8 or something like that. You know, it's not problematic, but her skill is a priority unless otherwise desired, right? You can really just do what you want. Get her normals to 2. You guys know how I feel about leaving the talent at 1. And that's pretty much it. Other than that, it looks pretty good, though. The crit rate is a little bit low, but once again, it depends on how you're running your Nahida. Because you have her weapon, I anticipate that once it's all said and done, he should be roughly around 1,000, meaning that your crit rate, competently speaking, as a support build, you should be able to run like a 40 to a 46% crit rate, maybe like 40. Like if you run, like if she sub, you can run 36 crit rate if you have 1,000 EM, because she gets 24 at 1,000 EM. So it's totally up to you, and we'll call that Johnson unless he has more questions. But Johnson's not here, and we'll just let him know. But there's not much more to say about that. Johnson, are you here? Because I'm about to go to the next one. Don't smoke, children. I am happy he got her piece, though. Romello, what's happening with you? If Johnson comes back, I just want to make sure I answer any questions that he has, so just a heads up to anybody waiting. Romello, what's happening with you, man? What we doing? I'm just waiting for somebody to ask me about my Nahida so I can embarrass myself. Be like, well, what's yours look like? I'll be like, oh, You don't want to see that. Mine is mine is purposely destroyed right now. Like I'm doing some weird, super weird one. Yeah, that's fine. What's your UID? Wait, what? AR40? AR40 what? Or AR45? What are you talking about? I think it's 45. He said he unlocked the 40. He said he unlocked the domains. So yeah, you might have to type in three numbers at a time, like three numbers forward slash, three numbers forward slash. Yeah, you. Oh, for the AR, don't worry about that. I'll pull that. It's not that bad of a build. It's 10-10 over here. But hey, man, I don't want the Warframe thing happening, man. I used to complain about that all the time. I'd do something and then it wouldn't catch on. Now all of a sudden, people bite my. Don't be biting my style, man. Don't be biting my. Don't you bite my heel in the heater. I done gave out the blueprint. I want him taking care. Hey, man, give me my credit now. Just give me my shout out 10-10. Hey, man, so this is, you want to run a four-piece maiden with the whoopty whoop, and then you got to compensate the build this way. Don't you give my credit. I made that build, bro. That's me, cuz. You need to send some people my way. I'm trying to take my credit. I'm joking, because there's like a million people, and I know I'm not the only one who thought of it, so I'm just being weird. All right, need to grind. What's cracking? Oh, yeah, he's doing resin. You're AR40. That's not a good thing. Oh, you're doing the team. Oh, you're doing characters? Okay. Yeah, healing the heater. Bro, I 3060 Abyss like 4 times already with healing the heater. You don't have to run a healer, and you still hit 20k. Well, mine does. I finally got her to 20k, Kinkle. I just had to take healing bonus off. It hurts, but it worked. So it's two-piece. It's an 80-80. I think four-piece gilded will probably work a little better. But yeah. But you run. But I hit 20k on spread, and I stayed alive, and I don't need energy recharge, and it worked. I mean, it worked, but I did it with the Shogun, so I don't know if that matters. But she hit 20k spreads, and that was my goal. She's not healing anywhere close to what I wanted her to heal for, but it's working. Oh, we're doing this? Okay, sorry about that. I'm so sorry, Romello. I'm on my way. I don't know why I thought we were doing the domain. Why, hello there. I heard you have electro products for sale. What level is he? 72? Okay, I might not need a burst. Falls out of gun, you ain't never falling out of meta. I will say this, and this is in support of Burger not having Venti. If anyone says I need Shinha for my Ayaka, Burger needs Venti for his Ganyu. You want a Ganyu since this? I remember Damone Kim talking about Ganyu. I'll never forget. He was like, "Yeah, I know, I understand, but y'all might want to wait for Ganyu. I know Albedo, Geo, and yeah, but Ganyu, bro." He called it way before. He was like, "Yeah, but nah, Ganyu, bro." she's kind of a thing. And I was like, but she's a bow character. He's like, I know she's a bow character, but Ganyu, bro, you might want to wait. You might want to pull Ganyu. She's kind of extra because he was on the test server and all that. Are we fighting this thing? Raiden was your first? Oh, okay, I got you. You know, Lisa was my first like character that I really liked, and then Yai Miko came out.
嘿，失礼了。
名古于此死生，绽放吧！
Do I gotta hit a burst? No? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you and Ganyu is like me and Ningguang. Ningguang is, yeah, that's my little homie right there. How about now?
小圆滑，
嘿，起舞吧。
Hu Tao for you? Yeah, everybody got their main. I might start a poll when I get back in. When I get back in, I'm gonna start a poll. I'm gonna say, who is your main? Not a poll, but a Q&A. Who is your main? Or I don't think I could do it like that. I'm gonna say, do you have a main? And if so, who is it? Yo, yo what? Yo raps. Yo MTV raps. Huh, 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 huh. Lean with it, rock with it. Huh, 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 huh. Lean with it, rock with it. I'm about to hit Apple Jacks for that video edit. Ayaka can front load. Oh, nah, Ganyu's lit. Ganyu is Ayaka over time. Ayaka is Ganyu just all in the like one all at one time. That's the difference between those two. What's going on, Genshin Impact? After this, we got Kudozuki. Okay. All right. What else are we doing? I'm gonna equip an artifact I just got on my Bennett. Okay. While you do that, I'm going to check something. I don't think I have any artifacts that I can mess with. Okay. Hmm. Look at it. It's not level yet. It's on your Bennett. This one? Oh, that's good. Yeah, invest in that for the future. And what we're hoping it only need, I'm gonna give you I'll give you the long and short of artifacts. You only need it to hit crit rate and crit damage once to get started. If it hits anywhere past that, you have a really good artifact. You only need it to hit crit rate once and crit damage once, and you have a working artifact. If it hits crit rate once, then you have like that, like 6 crit. You only need like 6, 7 crit rate. If it's crit damage once, then you have 13 crit damage. You only needed to hit each other. You only needed to hit each stat once, and you'd be surprised how many characters can. You'd be surprised what a character can do with just hitting it one time. It's when it starts hitting those stats 2 and 3 times is when it starts getting outrageous. Like this hit crit damage and crit rate, I think twice. That one hit crit rate once, and I think it hit crit damage 3 or 4. I think 4 times, 3 or 4 times, something like that. Wait, where are we going? Geoboss? D Luke for the win. This is where it'd be nice to have Eula. But I like D Luke. D Luke, I hate to break it to y'all. D Luke is immediately getting replaced with Dea. Like, immediately. Like, the minute she drops, I'm pulling Dea and I'm taking everything on him and putting it on Dea. I'm just saving my stamina. If you have full stamina, then go for it. If you do not have full stamina and a grown person character, I don't recommend doing this. Unless you swim slow. That's why I got Zhongli. See how much stamina I got left? Once that's done, I'm gonna go back to Mona. Yeah, see? Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming.
雪纷飞，
Awesome. Why hell? I think my D-Luke has energy recharge on right now for some reason.
固若金汤。
现身吧！
在此宣判。
I know I could Ayaka it, but I'm just being careful. Just in case I miss it. Melt D-Luke? Melt D-Luke what? Nah, I run vaporized D-Luke. Or I vaporize with him. I don't melt with him. Oh, you're probably talking about Chongyu. Yeah, that Mona, I can't wait till your Mona's done, bro. I'll even do stats for Dea for yeah, I'm doing Dea yeah. For special people. Oh, I'm special. Thank you, man. I appreciate the love, God. Oh, we're going to Inazuma? What's out here? Where you at? Oh, we fighting all the things. Is there like one character? Wait. Hold on. Let's slow down for a sec. What character are you working on? Like, let's not farm for a million characters now, because that's how you're gonna lock yourself out at later ARs. Like, what are you, AR40? Let's focus on like 4 characters. Like maximum, like 4 characters. Because you're gonna get later in the game and have to fight this guy or something, and you're gonna struggle. Yeah, kit calculations, yeah.
低声呼唤我之尊名。
So who's your 4 main characters?
另立天地宇宙，分封乐园伊甸。
Fischl, Albedo, Bennett, Sucrose. So we should probably work on Fischl, Albedo, Bennett, and Sucrose. Like, I don't know who this boss is for on your account, but unless you got Yoimiya or something.
偶尔悠闲一下也不错。
Wait, what weapon she got? That's fine. I mean, we could do it. I'm just, you know, you take it or leave it. Type it. It's just advice. You can take it or leave it. It's up to you. It's your account. Can't believe I got this thing. No! I did not mean to do that. There's a book. I wanted to refine that. Okay, hold on. Whew. Hold on. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Never know. Did he get mixed up with the Regis Vine and a hypostasis? Oh, probably, yeah. You hate where you live? What's going on? Yeah, Bennett is this guy. Wait, what? Yeah, Bennett's the Pyro Regis mine. It's snowing? Hey, you better bust out that snowboard. Okay, no worries. I saw what you said, Romello. No worries. Yeah, Bennett is really, really valuable. And then Official is she's just kind of good. Extra. She's like a Electro Albedo that you can do reactions on. It's kind of hard to explain. I'll do this so you got a shield. That way you don't got to worry about it. I was praying to God that was gonna crit. No! I should have just hit my burst. There we go. What? Is my ping crazy? Oh, my ping is going crazy again. You hate shoveling snow? Snow ain't that bad. Wait, what? Bro, is it me or does no one knows how to build? Bro, this dude got crit damage. He running crit damage on everything. Well, she takes crit damage. That's the only character with crit rate? Like, you do realize crit rate is way more valuable. I'm sure they're cool, though. They probably just don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, they left? Why'd they leave? I was about to help homie out. I was about to help him out! Did I... I hope I didn't make him mad. Yeah, you gotta... Yeah. If you're one of those people who run a bunch of crit rate, don't do that. Or crit damage, don't do that. Crit rate is way more valuable. Like, a lot of the reviews I do, right? Most of the time, when I see somebody struggling early game, it's because they're running crit damage instead of crit rate. I can't kill it. It won't die. Because you're never actually critting. That's why. Nice. Just wait until I see your builds. If you got a bunch of crit damage circlers, you might as well just switch them out now. Switch some things for crit rate. Because almost every account struggling is always because they're running crit damage instead of crit rate. Like, I see this a lot. So let's say official, right? 64 or 139. What I would see is I would see this. Where's crit damage? I would see this on official. And they'd be like, but I can't beat the content. And it's because you're not critting. The reason you can't beat it is because you're not critting. You need to crit. You need to actually get the crit. It gives you 50 crit damage. Like, you only need 60 crit damage from artifacts to be competent. What you really need is crit rate. It only gives you 5 crit rate. It gives you 10 times the crit damage at base. Crit rate is way more important. Now, you don't got to hit like 100 crit rate. but your goal is like 60 to 70 crit rate on every character that's going to be every character that's going to be doing damage out of their kit who needs crit rate and crit damage. You only need um, 60 to 70 crit rate per character. But the crit damage, you don't even really need the crit damage as much as you think you do. You know what? I feel like they're going to pose an issue at some point. You can never have too much crit rate. You kind of can and you kind of can't. Like you can and you can't, right? Yeah, you want to go in a straight line. And I always aim for that little gap right in between that pillar and this mountain. Yeah, 100% is too much. Because you gain absolutely nothing at 100%. 100% only apply, to my understanding, it only applies to one character, and that's because she can transfer crit rate. And that is Rosaria. That's the only time 100 is okay. But you can have 100, just don't go just don't try not to go over 100. But you don't need 100. You only need like 67 to be consistent. Yeah, 80 is kind of pushing it. Like even 80 kind of has a special case scenario. Like all them crits I just did, that was a 60% crit rate. It's like 67 or something. Like here's my D loop. Yeah, 67. And it was pretty reliable crit rate. It's pretty reliable. Yeah, I look at Kokomi the same way. She has 100% crit rate and just she has terrible crit damage scaling. That's how I look at her. Like she has built-in 100% crit rate. You just can't multiply her crit damage. I just don't worry about crits. Just don't worry about crits on her. But Kokomi is the easiest to build. Also, the way Kokomi works, damage-wise, kind of starts to be put a little bit into perspective because any given character you're hitting, I don't know, like 10, 20k, whatever, right? Every now and again, or however consistent that seems to be, right? Whereas with Kokomi, she hits 8k per normal in her burst. So you hit her burst, now it's just 8k per normal plus her jellyfish, you know, plus her charge attacks and blah blah blah, right? So she's actually pretty decent. 2 normals is like a D-loop, you know, D-loop's final hit is like 2 normals out of Kokomi. You know, so oops. You know, so she could do some damage. It's just the number is not, it doesn't look big. Oh, that was not a crit. Homie. Had to smack him in his cheekbone. Y'all saw that? My ping is throwing up gang signs. And I'm not appreciating it. Yeah, no, Kokomi, I like Kokomi though. I still think in Fontaine we're going to get a Kokomi that can crit though. It's not going to be Kokomi numbers, but it's going to be a Kokomi that can crit. Is Kokomi a fish or a mermaid? Probably a mermaid. So I was right about the Dark Crystal. What happened? Why does everyone want the Dendro Archon? I wanted the Dendro Archon because I don't like Dendro. Which doesn't make sense, right? But when you think about it, I don't want to ever have to pull a Dendro character ever again. So why not just get the best one ever? That way I don't have to deal with Dendro mechanics ever. That's why I pulled the Dendro Archon. Because I don't like Dendro. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it and I'm gonna have to speak to it. So if I'm gonna need Dendro and understand Dendro, then I'm just gonna pull the Archon because I don't want to deal with Dendro. Are you up? Probably almost. I'm just wrapping this up with him. Why hello, person, thing?
安如
Yeah, I don't
何
like
是？
Dendro. Dendro's convoluted. It doesn't work with cryo. It doesn't. Yeah, it's just. I don't know.
收起来吧，该走公开了。
Dendro feels
不出意料啊，
like content based. Like I need content on my account, on my content creator account. Like Dendro feels more like it's for content creators more than for Genshin because it's like so much it does. But it does more. Actually, let me take that back.
据说必
Dendro,
须。
in a nutshell, feels like it compensates really well for accounts that don't have busted crit stats. If you don't have busted characters, Dendro is amazing. If you have busted characters, Dendro is not like the new hotness. Like if you already have a pretty good account, Dendro is not doing much for you. But if you got a whole bunch of EM, defense, HP stats floating around your account and you cannot seem to get like good rolls, you know what I mean? Which is it's all RNG, so it's not that any given account is necessarily bad. It's just the RNG hasn't leaned in your favor like that. Then Dendro, I feel like is more for that account. A good example is the homie Miko. This
像这
per
样悠
hold
闲
on, where are
的
they at?
时光，
Because Miko, she farmed a Blizzard domain for like 5 months straight and got nothing out that domain for her Kea, right? Which her Kea is not even on here right now, right? Then she got Kokomi, and Kokomi doesn't need anything except a HP main stat, a Hydro main stat, and a healing bonus main stat on one set. Farm that whole set in like a week. Took 5 months for Kea, couldn't get nothing, right? But all them stats that she was getting out that domain would have worked with Dendro. EM this and HP that, energy recharge this and all it. Wait, no, we are not doing this domain. One of
拜
what?
见报业，明公
Yeah, you don't
怀
have the guaranteed gold domain yet. You need to be AR45 for this. Yeah, you need level 4 to get a guaranteed gold. Oh, he just hate his. Oh, you just. All right. You do not need a flower. And your AR40, you still got 5 AR to go? Yeah, you do not need a flower at all. I will do it, but I'm gonna tell you, you're hurting your account by farming this right now. I learned the hard way. Oop, wrong character. Oh, invite. Sorry. Hold on, invite. Sorry. I backed out. I did not mean to do that. Whoa, what? Alright, so there's a trick to this domain when you hit AR45. Please let this be the only time you do this domain this one time. I'm gonna tell you right now, you do this domain over and over again, you're gonna cripple your account, and then we are gonna have to save you. And that is not the point of this channel. Because you're gonna have under-level characters, weapons, and talents, and you're gonna be like, but my artifacts, and your artifacts are gonna be trash. Because here's how it works. It's gonna take you 5 times the amount of time to complete a character on 5-star artifacts, farming a domain pre-AR45. That's why. So instead of taking 6,000 resin, it's gonna take 30,000 resin. You wanna come in this corner. The corner. Over here. Over here. Okay. 1, 2, I'll just do it.
快回来，我这里有药水。是，好呀，嘿，
Hey, he really thought he was just finna knock on my Yaimiko.
御风而行。
Get away from that fire. Yeah. Also save your fragile resin. Does this person know if they farm artifacts under AR45 that you don't play with them again? They don't know. I mean, he farmed it once, so I'm not gonna hold him to it. But if he just continuously farms, yeah, I'm not helping him no more. Because it ruins your account. That's all? Okay, cool. Yeah, it ruins your account. Everyone here knows this. We have people here who did it and it ruined their accounts. Like, I'll show you. I'll give you a good example. So there is a clear difference between... I forgot whose account it was. Yeah, not a problem. Anytime. Anytime. I forgot who it was. Farming artifacts before AR45 ruins your account. No, you're good. Yeah, farming artifacts ruins your account. Because you don't need artifacts before AR45. Because the whole game is, for the most part, most of the game is nerfed before AR50. So once you get to AR50, then that's when you need artifacts. But the way it works is okay, no worries, Trip. The way it works, and I'm going to jump to the next one. The way it works is from AR1 to AR45, you're leveling your characters, weapons, and talents, right? And you're only focused. This is if you want to beat Genshin without breaking a sweat, right? This is like meta, basically. 1 to 45, you level 4 characters, weapons, talents, all that jazz, right? Make sure one is a healer or a shielder, like Noelle, who can heal and shield, Zhongli if you have them, Kokomi, something like that. Make sure you have a survivability character. The rest can be whoever you want. It literally doesn't matter if you follow this method. You can do Nahida the whole time. You can do main DPS Zhongli. You can do DPS Kazuha. Like you can do healer Mona. It doesn't matter what character. You can do Diona, DPS Diona. It doesn't matter who you level. Just focus on 4. When you hit AR45, all your characters' base numbers are going to be so bolstered. Now all that thousands and thousands of resin and fragile resin, you can go farm only artifacts for 5 whole AR with guaranteed gold drops. What happens is if you're farming artifacts before AR45, it on average takes 5 times the resin to get whatever build you're trying to get. So let's say you want this. Let's say you want this on your Mona. It's going to take you 5 times the resin to get these pieces. Like, I want that. You're not getting that. Because you got to go through 5 runs before you even get a gold artifact. And then you need to re-roll the artifact a bunch of times before you get that. Let alone this. Right? Like, it's going to take you, let alone that. Like, it's going to take you a long time. Like, it takes you a long time. Because there's only a 20% chance to get a gold piece. And then the gold piece has to be a good piece. Whereas if we can cut that whole piece of RNG out, now every piece is a gold piece. That cuts an entire. So now you're farming artifacts 5 times faster, and it's 5 times cheaper, 5 times less resin. You're going to complete builds a lot faster. But if you're doing your characters, weapons, and talents like ahead of time, then you don't actually have to focus on that, and that's guaranteed growth. There's no RNG in your character level, weapons, and talents. So you focus on that. They give you artifacts, and substats and all that doesn't matter early game. The main stats is really all that matters early game. Right? So if you can just keep that and I understand, like I understand how it is, but we all learned the hard way. But the reason like accounts like this exist is because he didn't farm artifacts before AR45. Well, his Bennett, like the Bennett with like 232 with this weapon, that's not AR, 2000 defense. That's not, you know what I mean? Like I wish I had one in this list, but I got to move on to the next one. But there's an AR40, there's like an AR47 account with some crazy artifacts, but that's because they didn't farm artifacts before AR45. So just remember that part. You'll be back. Okay, Scoop. Next, okay, I'm gonna make some ramen. Y'all want to? I do want some ramen, man. I might have to join you on that. Good, that took you to AR57 to fix it. Yeah, it took me to around AR52 to fix mine. Like it took, but you end up having to go back and fix your account. Kurozuki, what's cracking with you? Yeah. So just don't rush artifacts. You need to plan. I recommend planning for the end game. Yeah. So you want to prep for AR45. Then once you hit AR45, holy Jesus, you can. It's about to be busting, bro. You making me hungry, cuz. about to have to go make me some ramen here in a minute. My Hutao, Yai, and Nahida. Okay. All right. So let's see. So we got 6404, 640407. Oh, I got you right here. Oh, hold on. Gotta do it the other way. All right, cool. And you said let's start with Nahida. Johnson, I did your review, man. Where'd you go? I looked at your Nahida, your Sinnoh is like cracked. And your Ayaka, I think it was just your timepiece. Washing clothes, forgot about the line. No, you good. You good. Yeah, your Nahida, I would switch. Give me one sec, Zuki. Your Nahida, I would switch. Take that attack timepiece off and switch that for EM. I know the subs are great, but switch that for EM. Try to get subs on that. I would run the Gilded Dreams set because of the weapon you're running. Level the weapon to 90, obviously. Level her all the way to 90. Or at least ascend her to 90. And then try to use a Dendro Goblet because your substats on your goblet, they're not, that's not better than a Dendro Goblet. After it's all said and done, you should be at a roughly about 1,000 EM. And then the only talents you're going to work on is going to be your skill and your burst. And get her normals to 2 so you don't got to go back and get them. All right, so let's see. So we got Nahida, level 90. What's your AR? 58? All right, I'm looking for some stats now. So we got 49, 144. It's a crit damage circlet. You are, I think, under crit. Let's see. So on your skill, let's see. So we have some outliers. 4-piece, okay. That one is good. By the way, just a reminder, energy recharge doesn't matter on her that much. It's nice, but you don't really need it. She has it's like a 50 burst cost. It's really not that bad. That one can use a reroll. I think you're already aware of that. This one can definitely use a reroll. They trolled you on this piece, bro. Oh, that is, yeah, nah, bro. I almost want to write them a letter. Like, come on, cuz. Defense and elemental mastery. Who uses defense and elemental mastery? Are you for real? Like, they need to do something about that. I'm glad that's on set, and it's at least 12% crit damage, and it's got at least, I mean, the EM is 16. It's not doing that much, but at least it's on set. I'm not going to hold you to the goblet. Yeah, 30%. Yeah, they trolled him on that piece. That one needs crit damage or more EM. 42 is great, but that EM needs to compensate. On your controller to show the total subs. Yeah, I did. I did that. That was the first thing I did when I came in. So the pieces that, hold on, let me look. 8-8. Okay, looking good. So wow, you got lucky, bro. Oh no, never mind. Okay, no, that's yeah, everybody. Okay, you're up to speed. That's right. No, I understand. I understand. So let me see. So you're running EM, Dendro, and crit, right? I'm assuming you're going main DPS. Is this a main DPS spread situation? Because main DPS rolls run crit. Sub DPS runs EM. But the sub DPS is way harder to build. I would throw away regardless if I could use it. Yeah, no. Main is a Yai support. Well, main is Yai support, but if she's Yai support, I almost want to say maybe EM would be unique. You're in a position where you need crit rate. That's what makes the support Nahida super challenging to build is because you actually need 9.2 crit rate per piece. And that's what makes her, with crit rate, that's what makes her so challenging, right? So, but, having crit rate here is not a bad thing. So the pieces you are going to want to switch out is that one, this one, and your circlet. That would be my vote. And then your talents are fine in my opinion. Yeah, so I think it's just these three. This one, no. It's your time, yeah, it's your timepiece and your feather. They hyper trolled you. Dang, that's a lot of EM. I just noticed that. This one gotta go, bro. This one ain't doing nothing for you, Nahida. That feels bad. So yeah, so okay, now I'm seeing it a little bit better. So I would focus on the timepiece and the circlet. Yeah, I think it's really dumb, Johnson. But I think they're doing that because they're trying to sell Dendro. They've been trying to sell Dendro this whole patch. This whole patch, they're just selling Dendro. Everything that's dropping is EM. Everybody's substats is EM. Everything requires EM. Everything requires Dendro. Like, yeah. Yes, yeah. Sans and Circlet. Those are your worst outliers. We can argue this, but it's Dendro on a goblet and it has crit damage. Like, I'm not tripping on this. Right? And you know the math behind her crit rate with EM, right? The crit rate on skill. Do you know the equation, right? So take your EM. I don't know if you know. So take your this is how you calculate the crit rate on skill on her ticks. So you take your EM minus 200, take that number, multiply that times 0.03, and then you add that crit rate to whatever crit rate you got, and that's her skill crit rate. So we can do that real quick just to see where you land. So right now you're 430, so that means you're 230 times 0.03. So you're getting 6.9 crit rate, 6.9 plus 49.7. You're at a 56.6 crit rate on skill. Right, so we still need to get you either a little bit, either we need to get you EM or crit rate. But either way, those two pieces got to go. Because this needs crit damage on it. I don't care about that EM right now. That needs crit damage on it. It's going to multiply pretty hefty. And this guy just needs better. Yeah, that we got to get that defense. Yeah. It could have hit any of the other three and I wouldn't have held you to it as much. If it had gave you a bajillion crit rate, I'd have been cool with it. If it had gave you one energy recharge and one crit rate, then we would have been at least workable. Right? But yeah. And then you said the other one was Hu Tao? I know you said the other one was Yamiko. So we got a 42, 166. We are rocking a sack frags. We're going to come back to that. And then we are rocking emblem. Oh, what's your energy? 149? Okay. No constellations. And then 499. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's super trolled you. That one is good in my opinion. That one, it trolled you on that one. That one is okay. That one will come to you. This will need a reroll right here. And then this one is that one trolled you too. So let's see. So why emblem and why sack frags? I'm not against it. I'm just curious. Yeah, go take a shower. I'm just waiting to see. I'm just waiting to hear the reasoning on this. Because I know it's not because of the passive. Yeah, life before facts. Is it the EM or is this all that you had available or why this weapon? Did she have the Wit Sith and you gave it to her or because I feel like she should have. I feel like you should switch these two weapons. Hmm. That's not bad though, Kinkle. For EM and support for Nahida, still not building well. Yeah, it's the passive though. It's the passive of her weapon. So I would switch these two. She doesn't need. She doesn't benefit from ER nearly as much as she does. I mean EM. My bad. She doesn't benefit at all from EM compared to her. But she is a crit magnet. So I would 100% switch these two artifacts or switch these two weapons. She's like a football. Man, shut up, bro. So yeah, so let's act like she has the Wit Sith just for a second. That Wit Sith fixes this right here, and then you would at that point be able to run a crit rate circlet due to the Wit Sith if you have one available, just to kind of level you out, right? I would re-roll that. First off, why emblem? It's 20%. You can get that in a subset. Is it because of this right here? I'm just wondering. Like, do you have a Glad or Echoes, like Flower and Goblet kind of land? Now look at it. Hold on. Do you have... What attack pieces do you have? Do you have an attack timepiece or an attack... Do you have... Okay. Do you have a circlet or an attack timepiece or both? Or any of these four, really, on an Echo set? Do you have any of these four on an Echoes, Vermilion, or a Gladiator? Or even Thunder and Fury? Mostly because of the sets? Okay. But do you have any of these on a plus 18 set? Or even the Thunder and Fury, like a plus... Yeah. Because you're not wrong. I'm just... The ER is not helping that much. Not online right now? Okay, don't worry. So for Yai Miko... For Yai Miko, let me ask you this, and then I'll give you my synopsis of your Yai Miko, because your talents are fine. How do you use your Yai Miko? Is she on field or off field? Because what it looks like right now is that she is trying to be the main DPS. But she's not, like, she's not closest to the main DPS. She should really have that Wit Sith. And I understand why you gave her the Wit Sith. It's because of that 300 Elemental Mastery passive. But you got a consistent 220 right here, and she benefits super hard. So you put her totems out, and then you DPS with Nahida? Is that what's going on? Which is fine. I'm not opposed to it. Is that... I'm just wondering if I'm on the same page. I'm just trying to get on the same page. Because if so, then it's fine, right? But at that point, see if you can grab another Wit Sith and give it to her. Because her having an EM ain't really doing anything. Like that? Okay. Yeah, I would still give her a DPS weapon. This weapon ain't doing nothing for your Miko. The only time it actually would is if she had more EM than her. But she's never going to have more EM than Nahida. Her with EM is not really doing a lot. It would be if she didn't have 166 crit damage. But because she has 166 crit damage with an Electro Goblet, that's stronger than whatever her Aggravate is doing. You could take the EM off, put on crit damage, and that'll hit harder than whatever you're getting out of Aggravate. Or it should, at least. But what I'm hoping that you get... This is what I'm hoping to see out of your... Hold on, let me copy this. This is what I'm hoping you get, right? Out of your Yai Miko. So let's say you have a Wit Sith, right? And then you have not this. Let's say you have this or something. Just nothing crazy. Where's an Electro piece? That's not crazy. Where's Beto? There we go. Right, so this is what I'm... Well, okay, that's still kind of high. Yeah, that's fine. So this is what I was hoping to get you to get out of your Yamiko. I just nerfed mine, by the way. Right, and the pieces that this is composed of is a 715. Okay, that's too high. Let's do that. That's more like it. So we got a 715, a 1014 of... That's still kind of high, but let's not do that, I guess. You get what I'm saying. And then we got a pretty good goblet. And then we got it hit once on crit rate, right? And then as you can see, now you're probably... I'm not going to say you're going to get this, but I got your emblem set on one substat, right? So with that, now we have a working ratio with a Wit Sith. Right? So that would be my goal for your Yaimiko. And that Yaimiko with aggravate should hit like way harder than an EM Yaimiko. Because what it looks like you're aiming for like big crit stats, right? And if you're aiming for like really big crit stats, would a Black Cliff work on Yai? I mean, a Black Cliff works, but I don't know if I would necessarily like worry about a Black Cliff on Yamiko. Just not the sacrificial book. The sacrificial book is just giving her EM, which she doesn't scale really hard on that. How much are you hitting per skill? Let's start there. How much are you hitting on your Yamiko? With her and her. Like, what number do you see her skill hit for normally? On crit. Because if I was to take a guess, it's probably, what is it, like, well, like 8? 7, 8, 9? Somewhere around there? Which is good. That's really good. I'm just wondering. Because if you're hitting for 7, 8, 9, then maybe this weapon should be better for you. Not really sure as the enemies die fast. Okay. Because for aggravate, you do only need like you only need like 150 to 300 EM. And you're over by like 100. So if you took this away, you're already in the threshold for elemental mastery. We're at like 180. You're at like 180, right? Yeah, 187. Yeah, you're in the threshold for aggravate. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. Do you? If you have a level 90 Black Cliff, just try it. Let me know how it works out. I'm not a big fan of this weapon. And then as far as the artifact set, this one, I'm not opposed to that, but I kind of am. I would run attack there. So this one and then attack, and then I'm not gonna hold you to the goblet. Yeah. So switch this and this. That crit damage is fantastic, and the crit rate is nice too. But I would, and it's me being honest, I would rather see you have 15 crit rate and 10 crit damage right here. That 21 crit damage you only run when you satisfy your crit rate. And because you're running her passively, 60 crit rate is fine. You don't got to be at 70. But on Yai Miko, unless you're running a crit rate weapon, you will need one really good crit rate substat, which is where my timepiece came in. You're going to need like one good crit rate substat. Yeah, the feather got to go. I know that attack stat is great, but that attack stat is not. It does not matter on when it doesn't matter. Realistically speaking, it looks good though. Like Yuri Miko does look good, and I know she's doing her job. I know she's really doing her job. But she's like meant for aggravate the way you got her built, and she's probably not doing really great outside of that. But at the end of the day, this number needs to go up. And to be honest with you, like I really wouldn't really worry about too much except that number right there. That's the main number I would be worried about, and that would come from the timepiece and your feather. Your feather could use a whole lot more crit damage. I know the attack stat, I understand it, but that could use a lot right there. And then if you want to keep this elemental mastery, that's fine, but we're going to need more crit rate on it regardless, because you're super lacking right here. If you want to continue running a crit damage circlet. And you're going to need like at least, you're going to need 15 crit rate on like one piece. But just stick to it, you'll be fine. And then who was the last character? Who was it? Hu Tao? By the way, do you have any questions so far before I get on to Hu Tao? Because I think it was Hu Tao. I love that. Yeah, it was Hu Tao. Okay, so let me see. So we got the Black Cliff. Okay, 4-piece. All right. Ooh, triple crown. All right. So here's what I'm anticipating. If I see 40 crit rate, we gonna have problems, okay? If I see 50 crit rate, we still gonna have problems, but not as much. Huh! I'm happy, bruh! Oh! I'm so happy, cuz! Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, so I don't think you have any outliers. Let's see. So you got a 11, 20. You got a 12, 11. Oh, how much EM you got? 20, that's fine. This is HP, that's a 7, 18. I'll talk to you about EM pieces in a minute. That one should come to you soon. And then we got 15. Okay, cool. So you're going to hear about EM in the future. This is just for future reference. If you get an EM piece, it's about 30% stronger than an equivalent HP piece on reaction. So if you run her Vaporize, you should hit about 30%, and I'm talking a true 30%, right? So if you hit, let's say 10,000, I'm just, for example, let's say I'll say 100,000. Let's say for whatever reason you hit 100,000 on charge attack. By switching this to EM, you should hit 130,000. Is basically what I'm saying. So, but it has to have similar substats. So if you get a 714, even a 710 EM piece, your vaporizers are going to be really strong. This is going to be something that I would only recommend if you run her with Xingqiu, Yalan, where she's perma vaping. Right, if she's doing only vapes, then EM is what I recommend. If she's not, then this one is perfectly fine. I don't really see a problem outside the goblet. The goblet, I'm sure, is going to come to you at some point. You run her on melt. If she's perma melting, then you definitely want EM here. If she's perma melting, though, what I mean by that is every charge attack is a melt. If every time she comes into a contact with an enemy, it says melt, then at that point, EM, you would benefit a lot more from having EM here. But it, to my understanding, would really only benefit you a lot if you have comparable crit rate on it. Because I don't want you losing crit rate just to know. I know you'd still be over 70, but the more crit rate, the better in her case. So HP is fine in my book. I want this piece on a Crimson piece, though. If I had to choose, this would be Crimson. That way you can flex this out to something else. Outside of that, I don't see any problems with your Hu Tao. The only place you can go from here is either a Homa or a C1. And in my opinion, C1 is more valuable than a Homa in this given scenario. A Homa is stronger, but C1 is just better. That's my opinion. It depends on how comfortable you are doing jump cancels. Yeah, the more crit rate, the better. Now, I'm not talking 100, but I don't want you just losing crit rate out here I don't want you to start leaning to crit fish builds. I don't want you to start leaning to that 40, 50 Hu Tao. That's where we're not doing good. Yeah, Crimson is super tough to farm. No, no, no. You don't. You. What I'm saying is you don't have to. It's just if they're. I'm just telling you that in the event you go farm Crimson, then you're going to be keeping an eye out for an EMPs with crit stats. That way you can flex this out. You know what I mean? Like, because eventually, what's going to happen, and this is what I don't want to happen, but it happens to all of us, right? Where you're going to be farming for, let's say, her, and then you're going to get this cracked out, and I mean cracked out pyro piece that's like 7 crit rate, 30 crit damage, or 20 something crit, or something stupid on the pyro piece, but it's on the wrong set. Now you won't be able to use that until you switch this guy out. But you're not going to want to switch this guy out because it's got 7 crit rate and 18 crit damage. But 18 is pretty close to 14, right? So if you can get a 714 EM piece or HP piece on set, that will prime you for a cracked pyro piece. The difference between a cracked pyro piece and losing 14 crit damage, you only need 4 crit damage on your pyro piece to match it. Crit damage wise is what I'm saying. So, and the lowest stat you can get on crit damage is 5. So if you got a 10-5, you already beat out whatever the 14 is going to give you here. Right? I'm just trying to prime your account for a better Pyro Goblet. Because I highly doubt you're going to get a cracked goblet on set. If you do, thumbs up. Not likely though. Right? But you don't have to actually do anything to this Hu Tao. I want to be clear. You don't actually have to do anything to this Hu Tao. But if you were, I would switch this for EM and run her on Vaporize, not Melt. Switch this to EM, run her on Vaporize, you're cracking everything. If you run her on Melt, we gotta wait and see what Layla does. But that's outside of that, everything looks good though. I'm not no major complaints from me. This was a little confusing, but because you're running her with her, not much I can say. You know what I mean? Do you have any questions for me at all? And y'all out here making me super hungry, man. I'm about to go make me some blueberry egos or ramen or something. Romello out here, I got ramen. Like, bro, I'm gonna have to get it in. Yeah, he's got a witch set. Crimson will be, yeah. Crimson is tough to farm. Kokomi Showcase, if the queue is empty, yeah, you got it. Okay. Do you have any questions though? Just ate some. Okay, I'm finna go get me a snack, bro. Y'all doing too much. Not a problem. Not a problem. Always stop by if you need anything. Blueberry Egos is your worst nightmare. You tripping? Super Goku! Let me go grab these Egos, cuz, and then we gonna get it in. Yo mama! If y'all wondering why I said yo mama, it's cause it's yo mama! Right here, the Super Goku. Alright, I'll be right back. Boy, y'all talking about boom got me turning hypoglycemic, man. It's almost done. Almost done. I'll be right back. He said, "Okay, I was falling asleep, but waiting. It's all good." Okay, almost back, brother. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, y'all. Homie said ramen, and I had to get it in. Ugh. Okay, so now let's see where we at. All right, Super Goku, what's popping with it? What we doing? What we doing, man? We doing resin runs. Am I looking at a character? By the way, if anybody needs resin and you're short on time, just say it in the chat. And somebody definitely can help you out if I'm doing reviews or whatever. And you just say it's just you're short on time and can't wait. You know what I mean? You're back. No, you ain't missing nothing. I'm assuming I'm just gonna try and join. Look at Yoimiya and Resin and Ahita. Okay. So look at Yoimiya. Okay. Love it. She's level 90. Love it. 4-piece. Love it. Wow. Okay. Okay, so I want this number higher. Not that one. Crit rate. Only because of her N5. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Actually, this one's really good. This is your saving grace. That's your okay. That's the issue. A great crit damage stat. It is Abyss ready, by the way. Like you're finding the Abyss. This one is breaking my heart. I like the EM on it though. Yeah, this one is breaking my heart. I was like, you're one piece off because you're at 60, right? But you have this. So I'm like, how is he at 60 with this? He's got to be missing a crit stat, and there it is. So we need to figure out what we can do about this guy. Now here's the thing: you got 6 more crit damage, right? How would you feel if you lost 6 crit damage but got crit rate on this? We just need to get this up because the last thing I want you to do is miss your N5. I'm gonna be personally. I'm gonna be honest with you though, right? If I played her, I would have 70 crit rate, but I would not care less about that last hit, bro. I know that last hit is double damage and mega super duper and all that. I could care less about that last hit, bro. If I get to it, great. If I don't get to it, I don't know if I really care that much. I just wanted to have a 70. The reason I want her to have a 70 is because she's on field. And that's when she's on field, she is the damage dealer. So all her damage needs to be consistent. She is for like 110. What, on the last hit? So if she's doing 110 on the last hit, ain't she doing like 200 and something on the first 4 hits? Because the last hit is double whatever her other ones are, right? Is her last hit 4 times stronger than her other ones, or is it 2 times stronger than her other ones? If it's 4 times stronger, yeah, you need 70 for that, and you got to complete the combo. If it's 2 times stronger, I don't know if it's that serious. Because you can shoot twice and... Yeah, bro, you can just shoot twice and make up her last hit. It's not that serious. But still, push her to 70. You can go click, click, and then you just hit her last hit. You can probably like... You can probably aim cancel her. You know how to aim cancel, right? With bow users, do you know about that? Where's Venti? Like, he has 2 shots on 1, right? So, probably not him. Yeah, you could probably just aim cancel. Like, you don't need the last hit that much. You just aim cancel. You could do that. You know what I mean? You don't have to... Like, it's not that serious. I don't think it's that serious. Right? But still, I would try to get her to 70, though. That's the long and short of it. And it's going to come from your timepiece. You're going to lose a little damage. I would be trying to get her to 70. That's what I would be trying to do. They're probably on vape. Yeah, they have to be on vape. Because only a C6R5 hits that much without vape. Guess what I got, y'all? I got crushed ramen. Woo! You said Nahida? Okay. 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 Alright, so let's see. What's your 3 main subs? EM. We gotta switch that. And then EM. Yeah, that's not doing you justice at all. I see the crit damage, but it's not helping at all. And then that one's EM. Is she gonna be an EM bot? That is a dope name. Spikes Tripra? Spikes Tripra? I have no idea how to pronounce that. How you doing? Still hunting for the last EM piece? Gotcha. Okay. So the EM bot, what's your goal? Yeah, it's just to complete the set. So what's your crit goal? 60 or 70%? On an EM bot. That's your buddy? Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, so are you going for, because the reason I'm asking, if you're going for 60, so if you're going for 1,000 EM and your goal is 60, on a support build on an EM bot, you only need 36% crit rate. If you are trying to hit 70, then you need 46% crit rate. 1,000 EM gets you 24 crit rate. So your goal minus 24. Well, she comes with 24 crit rate. I know you don't want crit rate, but she just kind of comes with it. Right, so if you're that close, I mean... Well, my thing is this. If you're not going for crit rate, then let's avoid the crit damage. I know you're doing it to complete the set, right? But let's avoid the crit damage on it, if we can. Like, if you have I'll give it to you this way. If you have a defense piece with EM on it, that's more valuable than this. You know I'm capping right now. I'm just saying. I level 90 my Hootao. Congratulations. That's what I'm talking about. Level 90 is in the house. You feel me? So yeah, so if you're doing an EM bot, just consider that you only need 36. That's really it. You only need 36 crit rate on an EM bot. And let me see, where's she at? So level 80, she's at 70 to 80. And this guy, what's these? What's your subs on this? 19 and then 40. Yeah. So you should be able to hit 1,000 with that EM timepiece and level 90 in her. Should be able to. Hey, we don't stop at a finish line over here, bro. We finish our races. We don't stop at 80, cuh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The goblet should be either Dendro or EM. You run Dendro if you want her damage up. You run EM if you want to share the EM. Yeah, you don't need a lot of crit rate though. That's the point I'm kind of getting at. Like you really don't need a lot though. You only need 36 from your substats, which isn't like that much. It's really not that much. Was that 31 crit rate from like substats? Like it's not that much. You don't need like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. You don't need all that. You could get like, let me see. You get a crit rate roll there and a crit rate roll here, and you're at 36. Because it was at 15 crit rate. That's like an 8 and an 8, a 7 and an 8. You just get a 7 here and an 8 here, and that's it. Also, keep in mind with EM, she gets 80 bonus damage at 1,000 EM. That 80 bonus damage, if I'm not mistaken, right? If memory serves me correctly, bonus damage falls into the same calculation pool as crit damage and elemental bonus damage. Meaning that at 1,000 EM, she has crit damage. So you can just add 80 crit damage on top of whatever that number is. Matter of fact, Kinkle did the build that I'm explaining to you right now, and he hit 20-something thousand, and then on spread, I think it was 50 to 70,000 with EM, Dendro, EM. So do I need to re-roll anything? Not that it. I mean, if you want to, you can re-roll this for either more crit rate or more EM, but it's not even that serious. She's not that expensive. I would re-roll. Okay, to be fair, I would re-roll. I would shoot to re-roll this one for more crit rate, try to keep the EM, and I would re-roll this for crit rate and try to keep the EM. Yeah, but all types. See, but aren't they all? They're all calculated at the end, right? Like it's crit damage. So it's crit damage. So what is it? It's elemental bonus damage times crit damage times bonus damage, right? Oh, you're not. Okay. Let's hope it hits crit rate. Yeah, so they're almost in the same pool. Because 3 times 2 times 1 is the same as 1 times 2 times 3. Like, it doesn't matter where it's landing if there's a bunch of times this going on. Like, elemental bonus damage times crit damage times whatever. Like, if you moved 20 bonus damage over to crit damage, it should be the same number, right? I don't know. That's another conversation for another day. Yeah, it'll always hit crit rate. Yeah. We just want to get you to 36. If your goal is 1,000 here, which you should hit you should hit 1,000. When you switch the goblet to EM, you should be at 1,000. After leveling her and the weapon, you should be around 1,000, if not really close. And by hitting 36 crit rate, you're actually at a 60% crit rate, meaning you're done with Nahida. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, you declining? Okay, I ain't gonna join now. I see how it is, cuz. I thought we was homies, man. I thought we was folks, man. I thought we was out here kicking it, and you know what I mean? No, I'm just joking. Need help with some resin? Yeah, I'm on my way. No, 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 no. Not that they're added together. I'm saying they're all in the same pool, right? No, you don't. No, 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 no. No, no. Yeah, but the number they all. All I was saying is the number they all produce is the same number, regardless of the order you put them in. That's all I was saying. But if you take like if you move 20 crit damage over to 20 EM, it should be the same number, or it should be. Yeah, this gentleman is Resin in a account review. By the way, if anybody has Resin they got to knock out, we should have some folks here who could help you out in case you are waiting on that. That way, you know, I just don't want anybody waiting who doesn't have to wait. That's all. 1 plus damage bonus plus 1 plus crit damage bonus. Well, yeah. Because I'm gaming, nice. All right, I am going to take. You're taking those two. I'm going to take.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
I don't know who I'm going to take. I'll take the Raiden. Why not? It'd be nice to have the burst up time on Mr. Venti. Hold on. Hold on, kid. I'm gonna go to 900 jade parcels and then I'll go on ahead and make more. Can you do me a favor, Burger? If you have 20 bonus damage, like let's say you got 100 bonus damage and 100 crit damage, right? If you move the 20 from one side to the other side, what's that number look like? Because it goes from 200. Oh, it goes from 200 to 160, right? No. Why didn't they die? I think I started late. So what is it? It goes from 20,000. Wait, 100,000. 20. Wait. So it goes from. Okay, so hold on. So 20,000, and then 80 times 120. 80 times 120 is what? 9,000. So you lose it. Okay, never mind. You lose damage. Never mind. Because it's. Am I? I feel like I'm doing it wrong. If you shift a number from one side to the other, what's that look like? That's all I'm asking. There we go. I'm going to build pity on the heater banner. No, don't do that. No, do not do that. Do not do that. Do not, I repeat, do not do that. You do that, you are going to hate life. Because you are going to pull Nahida and then feel some type of way when Scaramouche comes out. I don't know if I want Scaramouche. Hey, I just had some ramen though, man. It was fire. I'm just saying. I don't think I hit everybody. Oh no, I need the energy recharge. See? It comes in handy. It be coming in handy, y'all. You tell them, Venti. Ramen with peas and carrot. Okay, that dude, like, low-key kind of sound kind of fire right now. Hey, Romello, you got everybody. Yeah, 300. You got everybody on a kick right now, bro. I just had me some ramen. Yeah, and he could fly. Yeah, he look kind of legit. What? Lot. You just prioritize ER substats. So I have a ER weapon, a ER timepiece, and then I prioritize ER substats. So when I'm like rolling artifacts, I roll pieces. I just re-roll for ER. If it ain't got ER, I don't want it. And if it's got like 10 ER, then I'll wait until I have a piece that's projected to have a higher ER than 10, and then I'll just roll that. And then after a while, then I end up with ER, like 300 ER or whatever. Yeah, and he does scale with ER, right? Yeah, because I'm getting 114 there plus 55, and then I guess he has ER scaling. No, he doesn't. I know he doesn't scale with EM. Does he? Maybe he does. I don't know. Because I got 100 now. Oh, that gives me 60. Yeah, maybe he doesn't. 469. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Yeah, because I got 469 plus 60. So yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't scale with. Yeah, he doesn't scale with ER. He ascends with ER. Oh, there you go. Yeah, but that's all I did. Just ER. Oops. ER, ER, and then ER subs. So there's 17 or 16 or 17. I think I'm missing one though. Like that's 11. So I would probably want that one with more ER, but whatever. Why you finna fight a doc? Why would you fight a doctor? Wait, is that all you needed? That part. That's it? Alright, sounds good. Swag, 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 swag. Next. By the way, if you're pressed on time, I just want to reiterate, if you're pressed on what is going on? Didn't I just beat these fools? Oh, I ain't gotta do that. Next up is Sharia. What's going on, Sharia? I know I'm butchering her name. How do you know? How do you know what? Oh, came from the future. Yeah, Sharia, you here? Crit rate, swag, 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 swag. Yeah, you are up. What's going on? Wagwan, cuz. We're from Los Angeles, Jamaica. Wagwan, cuz. I'll take that. Am I joining you? Look at your supports. Okay. Whoop, wrong one. That's 6, 3, what? 6, 3, 5. There it goes. I'm pretty sure it's a mistype. Who am I looking at? Rosaria, Albedo, and Mona. So Rosaria, Albedo, and Mona, and we are AR50. If I remember, I think you were the account that had some stats that was not. Yeah, you were AR50 with great subs. Yeah, because I was like, there's an account floating around that has good substats that is not AR55. Like, I didn't farm artifacts before, such and such, but had level characters and weapons. I think this was it. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't farm. Either that or somebody told them, stop farming artifacts, like, real early. Or something. I don't know what happened. Alright, so anyway, so let's take a peek at these. So, Mona, what is our goal? Hold on, let me look at something. 635, okay. Did you just pull Mona? Don't look at him. Oh, he's a DPS, huh? Yeah, see? Yeah, see? You out here on your... Gotta hit the big green number. Alright, so... What we doing with Mona? What is our goal? Let me see. We got EM and Echoes. So what's going on? How are you playing? How are you playing Mona? Let's start there. Yeah. How do you play Mona? Is she on field, off field, omen, damage? So she's a substitute DPS? So like him or whoever would be DPS and then she comes in and you hit buttons with her? Or is she there for like like you pull her out, hit a skill, hit her buff, and then put her away? Is that how you're using her? Or is she out there for like a while? Because that kind of determines the direction that you're going to build her in. And then, well, I'll wait for your reply. Okay, I'm assuming that yes was for that. Okay, so if that's how you're playing her, we all want Mona to do a lot of damage, but if you had to choose one of two things, would it be her damage? Okay, would it be her Bloomer Electro? Okay, would it be her damage or her Omen buff? Which one matters more to you? Her buff or her damage? Which one matters more? Okay, while you're typing that, you, I assume, have an attack. Yep. You guess her buff? Okay. So this needs to actually be energy recharge. Almost regardless of the fact. The fact that you're pulling her out, hitting a skill, and putting her away, this should be energy recharge. And the hard cutoff, you don't have to stop here, but the diminishing returns point on Mona is 200%. 200%, you can stop at 200% energy recharge. Should you stop? That's up to you. It depends on how much energy recharge you want her to have. It depends on how easy you want her to get her burst back. But 200%, you can stop at 200%. So you're at 151, right? So we need to get you an energy recharge timepiece. The way her scaling works is it's half of the Shogun, but it starts at 100%, right? So she's 0. I think it's 0.02%, I think is what it is. Right, so she scales with energy recharge is what I'm getting at. Attack is fantastic on her, but you need your burst more than you need her damage. A DPS Mona looks quite a bit different. Quite a bit different. And it's very, very specific artifacts for like that Mona. So, but to supplement everything, energy recharge here, shoot for the same substats. And I heavily propose the emblem set. It just makes you less needy on her personal damage, and it fluffs her burst damage, being that energy recharge is a priority. You would still use this weapon, right? But you will be at 200%, and you're taking advantage of the fact that it's 200%, giving you a 50% damage bonus on burst with the emblem set. You're going to lose 18% attack. You're going to lose 80% elemental damage, elemental mastery. You'll lose 15 hydro damage. Whatever set you have, you'll lose the 20% noblesse or whatever. But you'll always have a burst, and it will have a 50% damage bonus on burst. Her normals and her skill will be a little weaker, but you're probably using her for a burst. And if that's the case, that should be energy recharge on a 4-piece emblem. Other than that, great piece. And then this one is a good piece. That one's got to get re-rolled. This one's got to get re-rolled. And this needs to be energy recharge. So you already got 3 pieces. This one can stay, and this one can stay crit rate. So what you're going to do is you're just going to prioritize You don't even really got to prioritize energy recharge on your substats. Just look for crit rate, crit damage on the emblem set, and look for an energy recharge piece, and that's it. Mona's super easy. As far as talents, based on the way you're using her, I'm still gonna say get her normals to 2. If no one believes me, leave a character at 1 and get their talents to 9, and then see if you don't try and use that character one day and be like, I want to rank her normals up. And you're going to have to go right back to that domain because you have no brown books. When that happens, you're going to be like, yeah, maybe I should push it to 2. Right? So I recommend pushing her normals to 2 while you can. It's 3 brown. It takes like 100 and something brown to get a talent to 9 anyway. You could spare 3, right? So get her normals to 2, and then her skill and her burst with a heavy priority on her burst. Like you want to put your foot in her burst. So I'm talking about like 9-5. Like burst 9, skill 5. I'm talking about really hammer it in on her burst. Because every time you rank her burst, that's beefing up your omen buff. And Rosaria, with her being frozen, like if she freezes somebody, instead of her omen lasting for 5 seconds, it lasts for 13 seconds. By the way, the omen doesn't start until the bubble pops. So if they have a graphic, that little star chart thing on them, the omen buff is there, but the cooldown, the duration hasn't even started yet. So if they have that thing on them, right, it's gonna sit there until it pops. Once it pops, then you start that 13-second duration. So you can have a relatively long duration on it, but we have to say 13 seconds for disclosure reasons. So I'm just gonna say 13 seconds because you're running with Rosaria, right? So now let's jump to Rosaria. Do you have any questions with that, by the way, before I move to Rosaria? Oh, lastly, your target ratio is 60. 60 and whatever crit damage you can get on her. So what you're looking for is 60, whatever crit damage, anything over 110, and then 200% energy recharge is your goal. If you get a billion crit damage, that's fantastic. I'm looking for a 60, over 110, which you clearly are, and then 200% energy recharge. That's it. And you're like almost there. So, okay. And then for Rosaria, what are we doing with Rosaria? Because there's 3 different Rosarias, but this looks like one of 2 Rosarias. Yeah, this is literally one of 2 Rosarias. So are we doing burst damage or crit transfer? Because you can't have both. It's because of the way her ratio works. You use her with Eula? Okay, if you're using her with Eula, the fact still remains. Is she damage or is she to transfer crit? Or do you know about her crit transfer mechanic? You're waiting for her C. She can transfer crit at C0. I know what you mean. Like her C6 shreds physical defense or physical resistance or something. So you're just running her for damage for now? I'm just waiting on a reply. Oh, it might be. The stream might be delayed. Zhongli dies. You might crit transfer. Oh, by the way, if my replies are if it's taking a long time, um, set the play time of the stream to 2.0 until it buffers. Where you're at the end of the stream, and then set it back to normal. Because sometimes it backs up, and I might be like super delayed compared to what you're seeing. But anyway, so if you're doing crit transfer, prioritize crit rate to 100%. 95 is like a good place to stop. Crit damage kind of sort of matters, not really. But with that particular build, the only thing that matters is crit rate and energy recharge. And you would do that on whatever set, really. The set doesn't matter. You could do 4-piece noblesse. For a transfer, you could do tenacity. Why you would, I'm not entirely sure, but you can. You could do the Gilded Dream set for whatever reason, which doesn't make sense. I guess if you're melting with her, you can do that. You could do four-piece Blizzard. Just keep in mind if you do go for a four-piece Blizzard, this is just food. This is just information. Whatever crit rate you're getting from the Blizzard set does not count towards her transfer. Yes. Is it cool now? Should be cool. All right, so there is that. Perfect weapon of choice. You do get 4 more crit rate, leveling this to 90. Not entirely sure how much you need it. If you did get 4 more crit rate, you'd be at 83%. Cool. Yeah, I saw that. All right, so you should be up to speed. So if you're doing damage right now, I'll give. Let's look for damage rolls. So that one's good. This one definitely needs a reroll. This one is amazing. That one is really good, actually. As much as I hate the crit damage roll and I hate the elemental mastery roll for her specifically, I do like that artifact. And this one is low-key a troll, but I like the attack roll. Okay, so her crit rate, for what it's worth, is amazing, and her crit damage is good. Let me see, was this a crit damage circle? It is crit damage. Okay, perfect. All right, cool. So there was really only one piece for damage Rosaria that you got to worry about, and that's that guy right there. I'm not sure what's going on between these three, though, right? You may be looking at getting a, what is that, tenacity? That's tenacity. So that's an amazing piece. Yeah, you're going to have to switch that, though. So keep an eye out for an attack or energy recharge, either one. Both work really well. But my personal recommendation is four piece Blizzard for a damage Rosaria. It gives you a lot more playroom with your crit rate. That's just my opinion. Unless you're going for a melt Rosaria, then that's a little bit different of a situation. You got 2 of those same stats? Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm in A. I feel you. But we need to get this on either a Blizzard set or a plus 18 set. You could do Emblem if you want to, right? If you are going for Sinnoh, hilarious. If you're going for a transfer, then you just switch this to crit rate, and you are basically done. Just switch this to crit rate, and then give her an energy recharge piece. The set bonus doesn't matter outside of Noblesse. So if she's support, I recommend Noblesse. Right, but for damage, yeah, make this. You want to complete the set in her case. So if you go Blizzard, you can sacrifice crit rate and bolster her crit damage, get crazy crit damage rolls. Like this one literally doesn't matter on a 4-piece Blizzard. And this is okay, but maybe you have something with more crit damage, but you wanted the crit rate for whatever reason. That doesn't matter on the crit rate on this now is a bad piece on a 4-piece Blizzard set. This one is great on a Blizzard because it's got 17 attack. You don't need the crit rate in Rosaria's case, being that you're using this weapon. Right. You might even be able to use a different weapon. Probably not that. We're not jumping that ahead of the curve. But if you're opting for this weapon with a 4-piece Blizzard, then you definitely have a lot of room to play with your crit damage. So that's damage Rosaria, right? 70, 60, 70, and then a whole bunch of crit damage. You still want energy recharge, though, in some capacity. 140, you're good. But I'm looking for 150. Do you need it that bad? You're 10% off. I'm not tripping that hard on it. You're close enough to 150 on a damage Rosaria for me. I would like her to have more, but if you're running her with Eula, I mean, it's not that monstrous of a deal, especially given the Eula that we're looking at. No, 4-piece Blizzard does not trigger with her. It doesn't count towards her buff. It has to show on here in order for it to transfer. If you put a 4-piece Blizzard on, hit with Cryo, and then hit the Cryo enemy, and then pause the game. Let's say you do this. You hit her. You have 4-piece Blizzard. You hit her skill. It's all Cryo applied. Hit her skill, hit her burst, switch characters, and then check their crit rate. It's only going to give you crit rate according to that number that's showing on this page. And off this page, Blizzard doesn't show on this page. So whatever you transfer now is what you're going to transfer whether you have a 4-piece Blizzard or not. It's for the sake of balance. Because if you could transfer 40 crit rate and have 220 crit damage, that's not cracking. Yeah, you be seeing all type of Homo Rosarios walking around. Just to give you a heads up. No, it's not lame. It's for balance. She's stronger than Shinha without that mechanic. It's just Shinha she transfers damage, whereas she transfers crit rate. Yeah, yeah. I can carry if you join the queue. If you need resin runs and I'm held up, just let us know, and then somebody could definitely help you out in the meantime while I'm wrapping up these reviews. Did you have any questions as far as your Rosario, though? And then Albedo is super easy. We're going to look at him in just a second. But yes, we do carry Xingqiu. Got it. ER and Noblesse. Yeah, so you run Noblesse if no one else is running Noblesse. If you don't want to run Noblesse, then you could just run Emblem, whichever is easier. Just remember, ER is huge on her. Any questions? I'm assuming there's no questions. Albedo. All I'm looking for is a 60-110 with a Geo Goblet and a defense timepiece on a 4-piece husk. That's all I'm looking for. So let's see. So we got that. Yep. Level that to 90. You do want to level to 90 for the defense stat. He's at 2,000 defense. That's great, but I still want to see it. I'm assuming you got a Geo Goblet. You got talent level 8. That's great. Let's see what we are. What's your ratio? No! No! What in God's name is going on here? All right. All right. Oh, they hate you. Okay, something's going on. Gotcha. Yeah. Crit rate goes there. No. I don't think it's that they didn't want crit rate. I think it's that it's funny because his name is crit rate. I think it's just crit rate didn't drop. Yeah, you do not want defense there. The only time you run defense here is if you have all types of 14, or 12. If you got 12 crit rate on every piece, including a circlet, sure, run defense here. Outside of that, nah, bruh. This should not be here. Like, at all. And then even still, you would actually run crit damage here. You can't get a Geo Goblet. Say what now? I can't drop Geo Damage Goblet and Geo... And what? Crit Circlet? Well, you got a Geo Goblet. Like, it doesn't have to be on set. Goblets aren't... They're never on set anyway. Like, half ever. Goblets are, like, never on set. Obviously, with some plus 18 exceptions. Right? But you got the Geo Goblet. But you need a crit rate circlet. That's going to give you 31, which will put you at a 50% crit rate. And then you will need 5 and 5, I guess. No, 5. Yeah, if you just had 5 crit rate on your... No, because that's crit rate circlet. If you have 5 here, and 5 here, or just 10 there. Right? With a crit rate circlet, your whole build is done. Ish. But you only need 110 crit damage anyway. I have the Kokomi Artifact 5-piece crit rate. I bet you do. Everybody has crit stats on their Kokomis, and I hate it. Because Kokomi, I don't know. I don't even understand. I don't understand the set. I legitimately don't know why they allow crit rate on that set when like 1, 2, arguably 3 out of 60 characters can actually use that set. How do you change your name? I'm not even going to ask. That's Burger. Burger's doing too much. Burger's bored. Burger needs to go get to sleep. That long Japanese name, that's Burger. The husks don't drop. The husks don't drop. Yeah, it will drop this, and it will drop this. Not that. It'll drop these two. You just need that with crit rate. You just need crit rate, crit damage. It'll drop. It's just going to take forever. Not forever, but it'll drop. Don't worry about the goblet, though. The goblet is going to come over time. The goblet on any given character, this is for future reference for everybody. The goblet it's a overtime farm. It's not, you never actively farm the goblet. The goblet has to be a passive farm. It's just passive over 1 day. You're just gonna 1 day get a goblet, and it's gonna be Geo, and it's gonna have crit rate and crit damage, and you're gonna roll it. It's gonna be a 10-14, and you're gonna be like, perfect. I actually needed that, and that's gonna be like, cool. Now my Ibeto's done. That's how goblets work. So I would not worry about it. Just know if you got 5 and 5 here, and this one had crit rate. If this was crit rate, you got crit damage, and this was 5. Sorry, not that one, 5. This was 5, and your goblet is 5 crit rate. You're now at your goal of 60 crit rate. You have one with crit damage, and well, yeah. I mean, if you got one with crit damage, the energy recharge doesn't matter for him. The crit damage hits harder than defense on Albedo. So here's the tier. Here's the order of damage on Albedo. It goes crit damage, then Geo, then defense. And after defense, then attack. In that order. Crit damage, stronger than Geo, stronger than well, actually, Geo and crit damage are basically the same, but those two, and then defense. And then attack. Attack is like way, well, he has split scaling, so this is a completely different conversation. But for the skill, attack actually doesn't do anything. Long story short. But yeah, so any questions with Albedo? Did you need help farming him? I would say if you were going to farm anybody, I would either farm her talents, or I would farm his what's his talents? Yeah, I would farm her talents for her burst, or I would farm his artifacts. What's his name? His name is Burger. Oh, you're out of resin? Okay. Did you have any questions? Because you only need, just to put in perspective, with a Geo Goblet, you only need about 110 to hit 20k per tick. And just to make it consistent, you only need about 60 crit rate. Hope that helps. Yeah, no worries. Like, I'll give you one last example before I move on. We have this Albedo right here. This Albedo hits for about 15, 16k. It's at 115. The only reason they're not hitting 20k is because of this right here. It's a defense goblet and not a Geo Goblet. If it was a Geo Goblet, they would easily be at 20k. No questions. That's it. You can't hear me? Yeah, I'm talking. Got to turn your volume up, Kaz. All right. So now, let's go to the next one. Yeah, that's Miko's. Yeah. What's happening, Kaz? The superstar has shown up. He said join error. It cut out as well. It might have been my controller. Hold on. Make sure I'm good. Who is this? This is Crit Rate. What's cracking, Crit Rate? What we got going on, Crit Rate? By the way, if you can't tell, I like the name. Ito Zhao sent a review. Okay. What was that? 610-495. Oh, I've never even pulled your account. Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you've been having a good time here. I hope you've been getting something out the stream. If you have, feel free to like and subscribe. We appreciate you. We got a Discord. We do. Wait, it's back now? Okay. Yeah, we do all type of stuff. Like we theorycraft and. Well, I don't really want to say we theorycraft. We just optimize. It's not even really theorycrafting. We just optimize at this point. Theorycrafting comes with it. But, you know, it's whatever. We just kind of kick it. But yeah, man, welcome to the stream. What's going on, Phil? How you doing, man? You'll be here for a while? Sounds good. All right, so am I looking at the right account? I just want to make sure that we good. Me, I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? Yeah, see, I told you M City's like the cousin, bro. M City's the, hey, what's up? That's cousin M right there. You feel me? That's cousin M right there. Hey, M, you been all right? I still ain't helped you in a while. Or I ain't even helped you yet. We got to see. I got to pull M's account one day. All right, so you are AR60. So being that you are AR60, I'm going to be looking for things on your account, okay? I'm going to be looking for a crit damage circlet on your Edo. I'm gonna be looking for crit damage on this guy. I'm gonna be looking for crit damage on this guy. I'm gonna be looking for crit rate and goblets, set bonuses. Your AR60, you know what's cracking. I'm gonna be looking for talents. Wow. Wow. Yes. He's probably crowned his skill, not his burst, but that's okay. Still good. I love it. All right, so let's see what we got going on. Red horn, yep. That, yep. Wait, do you spend money? Oh, he spends money. Okay, gotcha. Or at least a little bit. Constellations? He's probably spent the, well, probably not. Nah, he probably just didn't take a break from the game. Okay, cool. All right, so let's see. What are our ratios? Wow. What? Hmm. 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 I kind of like that though, bruh. What? I like that. Wow. I am actually impressed. All right. How in the world did that happen? All right. So let's see. So I thought I was all dope with my 100.5 Rosaria. This man got 3 straight hundreds. All right, so we got that piece. We got that piece. Oh, you got. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, God loves you, man. Wait, 4 piece? Yep. Jesus Christ. You help your friends move. You do your homework on time. Ooh, you good though. Cause he's over 200, right? Yeah, he's 202. Yeah, man. Yeah, God loves you. What? Hey, your account love. Wait, what? Okay, that Geo, right? Or Edamon. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, cause you got a Homa. Got it. Wait, he ascends with crit rate. Hmm. Got it. Nope, I don't got it. Hmm. Does he ascend with crit rate, y'all? I can't remember. Is he crit rate or crit damage? He's got to be crit damage. He ascends with crit damage, right? Yeah, he's crit damage. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so him, I understand because of the weapon. Here's where I guess I'm confused. Just for a second, if I can get into this, if it's cool. First off, great job. I'm not opposed to what you're doing. Here's why I'm confused. He's a rapid fire character. You don't need it this high on him. Him, I understand. I can argue him all day. Him, I just like it. As long as you're over 200 crit damage, this I could. Hey, yo, some people fight for 70 to 25. So you are amazing. This guy, I don't know how I feel about this 100% crit rate. But you're over 200 though. But he scales with crit rate though. So I'm like, why aren't you running a crit damage circlet? Are you the guy who made the 100% Zhao video. There's a perfect Zhao video, and he's got like 100 and a 200 or something like that. I feel like it might be you. Okay, so okay. First things first. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. The more crit, the better. You are right? But I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. Okay, I think you're over crit on your Sinnoh specifically. Zhao, I want him to have more crit damage. I always vote for 200% crit damage Zhao's, but it's Zhao. One time to crit, might as well make it crit. Very similar to him. Him, on the other hand, I'm not sure he needs it because he's throwing out a bazillion numbers at a time. So I don't know if this needs to be 100 now. Like, that's kind of high. Like, 70, 80, okay. 200, 100, like, I don't know if I can say it's bad though. I'm gonna need you guys. What do you guys think? If it was me, I personally wouldn't have 100% on Sinnoh. But I want you guys' opinion on this. What do you guys think? Zhao, I can speak for Zhao. And I can speak for him because his crit damage is 225. Granted, it's a red horn, but I can speak to it though. He's over 200, so I can speak to that. Because you should never miss a crit after 85. Like after 85, you should borderline never miss a crit. You think it's very attractive? You like it? You guys like it? Like that's what I'm saying. Like I can't say anything. Like there's nothing I can say. I wouldn't have 100%, but I can't say. I can't. There's nothing I can say. It's like he's got 100%. You know what I'm saying? like how do you beat that? You can't. And he's 202. Like you can't. I don't think you could beat that. Like, what do you do? Like there's nothing you can beat. Like I can't. I don't know if I can recommend against that. I can't. I wouldn't personally. I would start once I hit like 75 on Sinnoh, especially with this weapon. I would start bolstering his crit damage more. But I can't say anything because he's got a 100% crit rate, so I can't. I don't think there's anything I can say. Like this is a Warframe build. Like this is what you do in Warframe, bro. Ace, look, it's 3 of them. It's not just one. This is 3 characters, bro, at exactly 100. So, but I was just wondering about Sinnoh. Zhao, I want more crit damage, but but because it's Zhao, like you want 100% over. You want if you can get 100%, get 100% on Zhao if you can, but don't forget your crit damage, right? And it seems like he didn't, but with this guy, I'm not. But that's why I'm getting you guys' opinion. So if they say it's good to me. So Burger, Kinkle. Those are my theory crafters. What do y'all say? No, I know why his crit damage is less. Like I know why. Like he doesn't. There's no such thing as a red horn for him. I don't even think those guys are here. I don't know, man. I'm gonna say here's what I will tell you. I say stick with it. I wouldn't change anything. All I would do, the only thing I would do, is maybe get some crit rate on there so you could bolster crit damage on a different piece. But I don't even think you got to do that. Yeah, maybe like this or something. You know what I mean? So if you can get it on here, dang, we just got EM. But just for example, if you can get it on there, maybe you can get some crit damage rolls on this one. Because I feel like you have a higher likelihood of rolling crit rate on this guy than you do rolling crit rate on an EM piece. Because the EM piece, the drop rate is really low. That would be the only thing I could conceive. Do you need to keep farming? Obviously not. So, yeah. If they're 36 in the Abyss, if you're 36 in the Abyss, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all on any feedback that I give. Yeah, if you're 36 in the Abyss with this, then it doesn't. If you get 36 with that, then it doesn't matter. You know, but yeah, those hundreds, like it's Yeah, if you're cool with it, I'm cool with it, bro. Cause you hit your damage mark. If you weren't hitting your damage targets, then I can't, I can't really. 14 crit rate, 14 crit rate. What? I was saying if you could get crit rate on your circlet, you don't need 14 crit rate. I was just saying if you can get crit rate on your circlet, you can bolster the crit damage on your EM timepiece. Only because it's harder to get crit rate on a EM onset
天
timepiece than it
舞
is on a
就
circlet.
是把既定的
But
命
outside
令
of
准
that,
确
it
地
doesn't
给
it
释
doesn't
出。
matter.
过
The
一下，
rating, what about the rating? Oh, that rating? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. If you could 3060 Abyss with this rating, then it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't really matter. The build doesn't if you're 3060 Abyss, the build doesn't matter.
只会让人们产生误解。
You know what I mean? You could 36 it with 2 crit rate, 1,000 crit rate, and 50 crit damage. It doesn't matter. If you're 36 in it, it doesn't matter. But as far as the actual performance of the character, like I know your characters are like performing, so I don't really know why that is not unlocked yet. Well, okay then. But yeah, no, you're good in my book, bro. I don't think I really have anything. I don't really think I could give you much feedback. Because you got your crowns in place. I guess the only logical thing I'm trying to think, because there's nothing you could do except get your Zhao skill up. I guess. I mean, I don't know. That's like it. Do you have any questions? You bringing him to your raids? I mean, if I had a raid, I'd bring him. If there were raids in this game, I'd bring him. Not because of the crit rate. I'd bring. Well, if the crit rate plays a role, but it's because he's consistent with the crit damage. That's why. Should you pull for Primordial J Wing Spear? Nah, you don't need it. The Homo is stronger. Not with that crit rate. With the crit rate, nah. You could pull it, but I think you would. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you would be weaker. I think the Homo is stronger with the crit rate circlet, if I remember. You can, but it's the Homo is stronger.
既然手边有树叶，
To my
可以
understanding.
为你吹奏一曲。
What chaos have I missed in the stream? What you missed is Warframe builds and Genshin, bro. That's what you just missed. Did you need resin? Anything? That's why his name is Crit Rate. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense now. Look at this shadow. This is not the account. Look at this. 100, 225, 100, 202, and then 100, 183. Yeah. I cannot. Wait, what? Did you have any questions for me outside of pulling a J Wing Spear? I don't think you need to pull a J Wing Spear, to be honest. You can. I don't think you need to. I think the Homer is stronger. Mods can spam? No, they cannot. Yeah, he's not supposed to be spamming.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Fake for Disney? Oh, God. No, don't retract them. It doesn't. It still shows, bro. It's cool. No, but that's the one time he's ever spammed. He's never spammed chat ever. That's why I didn't. That's why I wasn't tripping. All right, so reverse boom that. Yeah, you're not in queue. When I pulled your name, it took you out of queue. Did you have any questions though for me?
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你
My
吹奏
opinion
一
looks
曲
great. Clip it, make a clip out of it. Make a YouTube short. Yes, that build is amazing. 100, 225, you ain't beating that, cuz. I'm going to safely assume there are no questions. Clearly, they know what they're doing. I don't know how you got them rolls that you got, but Godspeed, bro. Because that is a ton of crit rate. I would lose my mind for crit rate like that, bro. Just the pieces. That would be amazing. Genshin Impact, what's going on? Burger, you gotta chill. What is wrong with y'all? Burger, your name is a spam, bro. Hu Tao review. All right. Are you here? Just wait until you see my Hu Tao build. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. All right, so hold on. 605. Hey, Burger, I'm gonna really have to have you short your name. Your name is spam in the chat, bro. 159866. Oh, snap. All right, now hold on. Now wait a minute. Now we're not just finna sit here and just dodge your that little comment you got right there, bro. I get you care to elaborate on that? Why you got that on a kids game? Hmm? Can we talk about that just for 2 seconds, bro? Just for 2 seconds, it's cool. I think it's hilarious, but you wanna explain your train of thought? That's the information we putting out to the world? Oh, I just want to let you know. My name is Tapanti and I like groceries. Like, good to know, man. That was so much information that I needed to know. I'm joking. All right, so let's see. So we got a Hu Tao, the blessed of the blessed. We got 100 EM. We got low attack, meaning that we're probably running an HP timepiece. We have, what's our talents? Okay, is it a Homa? R1, no constellations. I think I know where this is going. All right. Y'all been making me so proud lately, bruh. Y'all Hu Taos have been warming my heart. Y'all have been making me so proud as of late, bro. I just want to let all the Hu Taos we've seen today so far. Y'all have been making me so proud. Not walking in here with 40 and 50 crit rate. I am so happy. I am so proud to have met all of you guys. Holy Jesus. All right. And it's a Homa. Amazing. All right. So let's see what's cracking. So I doubt there's anything that needs a reroll. So we have a 12-13. Perfect. We got a holy Jesus Christ. Okay. We have yep, it's HP. Okay. And you were here when we did our talk about EM versus HP, right? That one's really good. And then we got 30. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, now it's making sense. So you already know about EM versus HP, right? You don't need it, I think. Like, you got a very flexible Hu Tao. She's solo, and I know she's wrecking. You know what I mean? Outside of, bro, oh my God, these pieces are insane. Dude, what in God's name is this thing, though? No, I know, so you don't really need it. This piece, I don't know what you... I feel like you're like a real Christian or something. Like you have good karma. Like something happened. You're like a good person. You get straight A's or something? You're thinking of re-rolling the feather? Nah, I wouldn't re-roll it. It's a crit rate carry. I mean, you could, but for Hu Tao, she's like Zhao, right? So with Zhao, it's like you got one chance, and you have a real high likelihood of getting your one chance. You know what I mean? Spiral Abyss, not necessarily, because they compensate you 8 crit rate. Typically, it's not every time. I know it's random or whatever, but they give you 8 crit rate in the Abyss, so you're at a 90%. So I guess maybe you can re-roll it, but I don't know if you necessarily need to, because you got 20, unless you're gonna re-roll it for, let's say you got like 7 crit rate, and you had but the crit rate rolls instead went into elemental mastery, then okay. Or maybe even crit damage, whatever your plan was, but I don't think you got to reroll that, personally. And if you could probably get at the Klee. I don't know if you have a Klee, or even like Klee for that. But Burger, you got to change your name, bro. Like, posting 3 times is like posting 6 times or something. Like, it's a lot going on there. Yeah, I don't know if I'd reroll this, though. I don't know how. First things first. Like, if you reroll, like, is this typical on your account? Let's kind of start there. Are these roles? Well, first off, is this the only character on your account that looks like this, or do you have like a bunch of characters like this? Because you're AR60, but this looks like you farmed just for her. Except for that, I feel like you got that coming. Like you still don't have the goblet. The goblet is 20. It's like 20 crit damage. You're only a little bit off. It's not even that bad. That's a great goblet. If that was HP percent instead of attack, you would have had, that would have been an amazing piece for your Hu Tao, but you don't need it. Your Hu Tao is I'd bring you on raids. No, I can tell. She has your I'm assuming this is your best goblet or best circlet. I think this is the strongest circlet I've seen. I've seen stronger feathers and flowers, but circlets, I think this is the strongest circlet I've seen. So, grats to you, bro. Like for real. Yeah, you can't even run crit damage. That circlet is so strong. Yeah, you're good. You're good. And she's what? Triple crown, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're done. And to my understanding, I think it, what is it? Is it C3? Is her burst? Is it C3 or C5? Say what? Regarding the bio, you don't touch grass? Touch grass. Touch grass, please. Touch grass. C5 is burst? Got it. Yeah, you should, yeah, go touch grass and become a vegetarian. Yeah, eat cheeseburgers, not chocolate pies. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. Jesus Christ. Hey, great Hu Tao though. Do you have any questions for? Ask me any questions, by the way. Like when I see cracked characters, like I still, you know, there's always room for growth on everybody's character, but yours is like I don't really see too much room for it. Don't smoke. Oh, you've been here before. That's what's up. Don't smoke, kids. I hope you have a great time. Yeah, that Hu Tao is amazing. Yeah, good job on that Hu Tao though, man. Like for real, for real. Yeah, you're on Crimson. There's nothing else. I just don't know if you need anything else. All right, Hu Tao. How much better would an EM Sans help with similar substats? Yeah, relatively speaking, it's a 30% increase. I think because you have 80, I think because you have 100% EM, you might get like a 20 to 25% increase. It's not going to be a huge increase. But you will see an increase from an EM. But that's only on Vaporize and Melt and all that. Melt is going to be higher because it's a 2.0 multiplier. But on Vaporize, it will be a little stronger. I'm going to give you did you just... Yes, I did just cancel the Hu Tao animation. And I'm going to tell you why. I made a beat out of that phrase. And every time I hear that, I want to hear the beat. And I don't want to have that beat playing in my head all of a sudden. But I'll give you context. So you guys remember earlier I was talking about the 100K Hu Tao, right? So the Hu Tao that I saw hit 100K was Malik's. And he has 240 crit damage, right? Your Hu Tao, but I think he's rocking EM or HP. I think it was EM at the time. HP. Okay. So I can't remember what he was rocking at the time. But what's going on, Angel? How you doing, brother? But your Hu Tao has 19 more crit damage. So, all right. But if he can hit that much, I know yours is fine. Like, I don't really think you need to go any further than that. What I would do with my Resin is seek other characters who can possibly buff her. Whether it be Bennett or Mona or Xingqiu, or I would start investing in that side of things. Maybe even Nahida, just for the EM transfer, or Sucrose, or so I'd start investing in buffing her outside of herself because you got a really powerful Hu Tao here. This and this, it really got you in a bind because this is an unnecessarily strong circlet. Meaning that if you want to replace this, you're going to probably need an onset piece, and I'm not even going to ask you to do that. C4 Yalan, C6 Xingqiu, C2 Zhongli. Yeah, then I would just invest in those guys. Maybe, shoot, I don't even know what to do with them. Like, give one of them one of those EM transfer weapons or something. Like, ain't there an EM transfer bow? There's like an EM transfer bow, right? No, I'm not talking about an elegy. Unless you have an elegy. Do you have an elegy on your lawn? Transfer elemental mastery. Something that provides elemental mastery to the team. That's all I'm talking about. Increases elemental mastery by 60. This effect will be removed when teaching the deal. Okay, that doesn't do it. What's up, Swaggity? Oh, Swaggity. This dude got one of the. He got the. Y'all got some crazy accounts, by the way. But yeah, so I mean, that's the only thing I could think of moving forward. Try to pull an elegy for your lawn. You know, obviously use the sack sword on Xing Cho, Zhongli. Doing amazing. That's what's up. Nahida and Yai is a thing. Yeah, Nahida and Yai is a thing, bro. Like, they are a thing. They are such a thing. I don't even use the appropriate weapon on my Nahida. Can you review my Ayaka on my alt? Yeah, it's still your turn. What's the UID? I swear, if this is definitely free to play, I'm gonna feel some type of way. If I see a R5 C6 Ayaka, bro, I'm leaving. Be like, no. I'm joking. That's it, 606. Bro, that's mine. Yeah, that's my Ayaka. What? You want to see my Ayaka? This dude, shut up, man. All right, man. There's better Ayakas out there. Like burgers is better than mine. But yeah, did you need anything else? This food crazy. Are you good? I just want to make sure you're good before I move on. I don't want to move on unless you're good. But that hotel was amazing. I guess they're cool. Oh. If you want to see my Ayaka, she's right here. Mist Splitter, 4-piece Blizzard, C0, Triple Crown. And then my ratio is 49, 269. And that's it. That is my Ayaka. But that's because I love Ayaka. Ayaka's amazing. All right. Who is next? That's funny. I'm still trying to get a better timepiece. I want to see how far I can push Ayaka. That's all it is. About the Ayaka skin? No, I haven't heard about it. Is it gonna be tight? Like, I'll look it up. I hope it's gonna be lit. Acting Grandmaster Gene. Oh, I remember you. What's cracking with you? You were here. Yeah, they were here. It was a while ago. Not today. I'm talking about, like, I've seen them in the stream before. But yeah, what's going on? Change your name to who? So I'm always next. All right. Ayaka and Lisa are rumored to get a skin soon. Okay. So we might be looking at that Ayaka skin. What's the name? Hold on. Acting Grandmaster Gene, where are you? Yeah, Burger, please change that name, dog. That name is a spam in itself, dog. You got C2 Gene? That's good. C2 Gene is where it's at. It's an attack speed increase. If you use Gene. Oh no, we're not going. Why'd you even show that? Thank you. God, he said he want things with he wants skins. He wants skins. You gotta relax, Phil. You gotta relax. We got kids here. We got kids. To me, it was funny. Got kids here though, cuz that was hilarious though. All right. You don't use Gene. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that they're not here. If acting Grandmaster comes back, just remind me that they are next. I don't know how to change names. Your power is going out. That is not a good thing.
占卜
M
就
is
是把
like
既定的命运准确
12
地
or
展示出来。
something.
过度的修饰
13,
只会让
14,
人们
something
产
like that.
生误解。
Yeah, M's a little kid. Makes you wonder, huh? M acts like an adult with a young mind. But M is actually really young. Co-op event. What in the world? Why would I do an event? The event is super, I guess. Okay. Logan, okay. Oh my God. I can't believe somebody joined the queue for that. It's the event, bro. You don't need me for this. Bro, you do not need me. You better be lying when you asking me to do the event with you. Are you for real? I know you lying. It's for fun. Yeah, but you don't need help. I'm helping people. Do you need help with it? I know you don't need help with it. I'm trying to help people. Yeah, we do that when it's clear. If you need help with it, okay. Oh, he's not even on right now. Yeah, it's for primos. I didn't even realize he said event. I mean, maybe other people. Hey, does anybody want to do the event with? It said you're online. Hey, does anybody want to do the event with Logan? I know it's fun, but priority number one is if somebody needs help, I want to help them. I love Ace, bro. I love Ace, bro. For oh mamas. They just went AFK. Oh, one of them was probably Ace. All right, so Logan, we are gonna come back to you, brother. Where there's Bond. All right, so let's see. So, yeah, I want to make sure if people need help, I want to get people helped first, and then we could do all the whatever. After Logan, who's after Logan? M.
正是因为无法更改，无可违逆，只能接受。
Logan Paul. Oh God.
命运
Kokomi Showcase.
才会
Uh-oh.
被
Queue's
称作
not empty
命运
quite yet, Miko. Yeah, we got a lot of after stream requests going on right now. Thank you, Burger. Go get some toothpaste swag. And then Romello. What's going on? Yeah, Q's not clear yet. Where's Romello? Romello, what's going on? You was here before who? Oh, before Phil? Okay.
限制物欲是占星术士修行的一部分，只有简朴的生活才能窥探到世界的真实。
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Logan. It never put you in? Oh, Jesus. Hold on now. Okay. But, I mean, it's still on Romello. M does this all the time, though. Don't be intimidated by M. M is a kid, and then I join M. We love M to death here. But M be trolling sometimes. I think he's serious about this one, though. Like, I'm pretty sure he typed it, and it didn't add him and stuff like that. But, no, M's cool. Real quick, what's up? Yeah, I hope, yeah.
Just polite. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, relax, Sam. You good. At 9:50. Oh. Well, I still got to get to your name, though. Can I review your Aloy? Sure, because we're still waiting on, what's the name? Logan. Alright. Oh, she's level 90 now. Okay, so we got AR57. Sackbow, thank God. And then 779, okay. I'll say focus on her normals. Should be the next talent upgrade you do. Does she have a ratio? She has a ratio. We're going to work on that. We got some outliers. Where is it? There's one. Good crit rate. See if we can get some crit damage. What was the attack? 5? Yes, try and get crit rate on that guy. That one is okay. Actually, we might want to re-roll that. This one needs a re-roll. Can't do anything. That's actually a good one, but yeah, we can't do anything about it anyway. And then we got crit rate here. That's a good circle it. All right, so you're missing crit damage on that. So you're missing crit damage on 2. Yeah, it's 7 here, but we wanted it to hit crit damage at least once. So if we take away, so here's a possible 14, and here's a possible 7 extra. So we're missing 21. So across 2 artifacts, you can get that 21 right there. So are you going for a 4-piece Blizzard or a 2-piece 2-piece? Yeah, no. The goal is to try and get you some crit rate. That's why I say we got to reroll. We got to balance. We got to balance out your set. You're trying to go for a 2-piece 2-piece. Okay. So if we can get, I mean, so if you're going for 2-piece 2-piece, this is fine. Keep that, right? But we need crit damage on here, and we need crit damage on there, but we need crit rate here to allow these rolls to go through. Because if you get crit damage here, you're probably gonna, if anything, you might lose a crit rate roll on that one. And then for this guy, I'm pretty sure you're gonna lose crit rate on that guy. So we got to compensate for it on this guy because you have nothing on that. And to be straight up, I almost want to say prioritize crit rate on your circlet or your goblet. Yeah, you'll take a little bit of a hit, but we need to get. We gotta do something about this guy right here. Because we gotta get you. We gotta get this number higher. You should be able to hit higher. I mean, I could put a random 2-piece 2-piece on right now and show you. Yeah, sands don't like nobody. Sands and goblets don't like anybody, bro. These especially attack sands. Attack sands and goblets hate all accounts. It's probably a good 10% of people here actually have goblets on the characters that they really want. So I wouldn't worry about the goblet too much. As long as you got something on the goblet. But being that it does not have crit rate, we got to compensate that to allow for more crit damage. Yeah, some people get goblets fast, X. Some people get like the goblet fast. When I say the goblet, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like the goblet is the goblet you're not going to replace for a while. Wait, who's that? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Uh-oh. I'm just going in the house. Give me one second. Are you using your Aloy with Kazuha by chance? And you don't use the electro characters? Hmm. And you do use it with Kazuha? Okay. The reason I'm asking is you might benefit from a 4-piece Blizzard. Because with Kazuha, he should allow her to, proc the 4 thing passive. Allowing her to hit cryo more often. That's the only reason I was asking. And is this the only one you got? That, and do you have Diona? The reason I'm asking is, can you refine this? Are you comfortable refining this if you have any extras?
Because if you are, I would almost say share this with Diona and refine it. Or if you have like 3 of them, then refine this to R2 and leave the R1 on Diona or something. Diona needs it more than anybody, but if you're playing her, then yeah. You just got that copy a week ago. Okay, no worries. You can 90. You could stop on the, well, because it's on her, you want to get it. You actually do want to get it to 90. This was a healer D-Luke. Oh man. Okay. I mean, for what it's worth, she's looking ready to go. Focus on her normals. Her skill is pretty impressive too. Keep your fingers crossed for more refinements. They do come in handy a lot on her. I take it you felt the effect of her skill, and I'm hoping this feels a lot better in her hands now that you got this. When that cooldown activates, it feels amazing, huh? And then we just bolster her damage from there. And I think getting this to be a dual, because look at it this way. What you're at right now is 25 crit rate. This is just across, let's do these 3, right? So 13 plus 7 is 20. And then 10 plus 15 is 25. 25 divided by 3 is what? Was like 8.3 something. So you got 8.3 crit rate, which is great, right? But now you got 20 divided by 3, which is like 7. And that's terrible as far as crit damage on each piece. So you got 7 crit damage per piece. The crit rate's amazing, but the crit damage is terrible. All right, so we want to bolster that crit damage a little bit. You might take a little hit on this guy re-rolling this, but we have to compensate the crit rate across this guy right here. Hopefully this guy, but mainly this guy. And then you can compensate this crit damage across 2 pieces. And that's the strategy I'm going for, at least. Make sense? But either way, these 3 pieces are getting replaced. Unless you get like a 30 crit damage and a 30 crit, or you get a 30 crit damage here or something crazy. Make sense? Quick question. For on-field Aloy, which weapon would be the best? Favonius, Sack, Battle Pass, Rust, Fish, or Prototype? Rust for damage, Sack for uptime. So if you have her in a rotation where she's off-field for her cooldown, I'd say Rust. If you have her on-field and she's going to be on-field for the duration of her cooldown, then Sacrificial Bow. Either way, I still say Sacrificial Bow just for utility. But if you want damage, I say Rust, because she's not a charge attack character. You can use a charge attack, but she's like a Cryo Yoimiya. Playstyle-wise. You pop Cryo and then you shoot Cryo via normals. And you hit a burst every now and again. That hits for kind of a number. If you're doing aim shots, then yeah, you can do Prototype or whatever. I think that's the one. And you don't have Venti because you was asking about the fast boat. Yeah. You got any other questions? I mean, that's my opinion. Do you have any other questions? Acting Grandmaster Gene, you have returned. What do you have going on? Okay. Thanks for the help. What are your thoughts on the stringless? The stringless is good, but only for characters where their skill is the bulk of their damage. Like Fischl or something. Or if they need like EM, like Venti or something. Or burst, you know, if their burst matters, you can use the stringless too, but yeah. EM and bursty skill characters is when you use the stringless. Outside of that, I wouldn't recommend the stringless. I mean, you could, but you'd be melting off of her skill or her burst, not necessarily her normals. If you're doing a melt Aloy, if you're doing charge shot melt Aloy, then you're looking at like more power, like 5-star weapons, if you can. Thunder and Pulse is in there right now. Not saying go spend money and pull it, but yeah. Anything but a rust on charge shot, stringless is okay for that if you really want to, because it's got the EM. Yeah, no worries. I know I went all over the place with that reply, but TLDR, yes, you can use the stringless for melt. I don't know if I recommend it, but you can. I'd recommend it over a rust. And if you're good at weak points, I think it's that prototype is what you said. Was it prototype something? That's the weak point one, right? Charge attacks hit on weak points, increase movement. Yeah, you could use that one as attack. Get an extra one to Bennett, and then run crit rate on him. Okay, sounds good. All right, so next is Active Grandmaster was in the queue, and I think I said it when they had left. When they come back, I'm hitting them up. So what's going on, Acting Grandmaster? Should you refine your range slasher if you have extras laying around? Well, what's your UID? Me who? Wait, what? Hold on. Now I gotta go back and chat. Because they took off a while ago. Oh, it was Romello, my bad. Yeah, sorry. Hold on. Hang on tight. Wait. Let me figure this out. So Acting Grandmaster was gone, and then Romello, I did pull you, but I did say when they get back, I am going to help them. So let me help them real quick, and then I'll be right with you, Romello. Unless they take forever. So Grandmaster, what's going on? Yeah. But yeah, right after this, I gotta help Romello. But yeah, Acting Grandmaster, what's cracking? I hope it didn't die. Oh, there they go. Okay, I was just about to pull it. That is okay. So boop. One Shimenawa, I got you. 195. If a Japanese or Chinese name shows up, then I'll jump to Romello. Cause that's Burger. And he can hard carry just like I can. Haha, 48, let's do it. My showcase is Pog Swag. Say what now? Huh. What's going on, definitely free to play? I felt like you were here earlier. Dude, we saw a crazy Hu Tao earlier today. That Hu Tao was beautiful. I think his name was, I forgot what the name was, bro. It was amazing Hu Tao though. But yeah, no, we doing good. And it says Shimenawa Domains. Let me get my team ready. Oh, are you running? If you run your EMEA, well, we'll figure it out. I'll just run it. Run it. I'll run Kokomi. I don't want to run Kokomi though. Say what now? Oh. Let's rock. I think my friends are sick of me repeating the word over and over. Then stop running it over and over. Stop saying it over and over. Exactly. Swag. I'm assuming Miko is super bored. It's up to them. Their name is Chimkin.
Uh, let's. Okay. Oh, I got you on the next one. The next person, Miko. The amazing who? Yeah, Genshin Impact. That was her name. Yeah, man.
刀剑爆
They
焰，
had a who? It's up to you though.
民
If
工
Miko
怀
can
抱。
join, that's cool. They're gonna bring Kokomi if they join. Ito Kazuha Seno. Okay. Okay.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，
Can I DPS for like once, y'all? We do this domain. Everybody else brings DPS. I end up having to bring Barbara or Kokomi or something. I want to do Ayaka burst.
我会保护大家。起舞吧，樱吹雪。
See how beautiful that is? Look how beautiful. Look at that. Look at that beautiful catacomb of just damage.
失礼了。
See how beautiful that was? See how awesome and quick that was? You see that? Burger like, I'm gonna bring down you. Like, okay, but I want to DPS sometimes. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna start calling you a they. You wouldn't? You wouldn't what? Eggs for life. Alright. By the way, if anybody needs resin, let me know now. We do have people here who can help you if you can't wait. That's why I kind of low-key feel bad for M. It's like, you know you don't have to wait for resin, right?
检查，
Like, we have like 3-4 people here who can help you with your the same way I do. We had a dedicated guy, but people would just wait for me specifically. Like, he would come in, who's spinning resin? And no one would say nothing.
起舞吧，
And then I'd pull their name, and then all of a sudden they had to run resin. So he just stopped helping. He was like, okay, well, whatever. It's funny because he's stronger than me. So people would get me and I'm weaker. It's like, you do know he's stronger than me, right? Chong Lee. Chong Yum review? Okay. Chong Lee. Alright, let's go. Yeah, he was a trooper, bro. And no one would say nothing. They would sit here and wait. Like, there's 8 people in line. I promise you there's like 2 or 3 people in line right now who need resin.
我会保护大家。
Or need help spinning their resin. You know, like a boss fight or a domain or something. To be fair, though, it could just be... Oops, okay. To be fair, it could just be, like, perception. Because I do got a good Ayaka, right? Like, so it looks strong. But they don't know how strong Burger and Malik and Real Back, they don't know how strong everybody is. You know what I mean? You're out in the UK, you know what I mean? You feel me? They don't know how strong you guys are. So it, like, looks like I'm the strongest, but it's like, nah. I'm strong, but I'm a strategist. Like, these guys are just strong. Like, strong. Oh, yeah, Germany. Yeah, my bad.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。
Yeah, you're already in there, definitely. It might update your message. Yeah, see, it just updates your message. Yeah. People either want to help from the stream, from a streamer, or want to be on stream. Yeah, I mean, it's typically one of the two. I think with M, I think he just wants to be on. No, I think M just trusts me. I don't think it's anything like that. But M knows all you guys here. We're rate. She scales off ER.
开始，
Let you roll? Okay. You so weak, level 1 mobs give you trouble. I know, real back. It's sad. I'm telling y'all. Who is Jack talking to? Miko, I think Jack talking to you. And y'all too young to be talking like that in my chat. I don't appreciate y'all talking like that in my chat. You hassle Siphon and Q as well. But it's only for totally wholesome reasons. Oh yeah, like killing Bennett. Got it. She scales off your wallet. Facts. Mine didn't. You know what I mean? Wouldn't it be worse if it was old people saying it? No, because old people can say that. Oh yeah, I forgot Jack is gay. Jack says he's not gay, but he's gay. I think Jack is in a closet. He's just comfortable doing it here because we all take it as a joke. But I think he's slowly coming out the closet. Yeah, he says he's not gay. I think he's coming out the closet. I think he's slowly trying to inch his way out. He's trying to get more comfortable. Am I really gonna be judged? You won't be judged, man. You get judged because you're hiding it. That's why you get judged. You know what I mean? Defense rolls. Uh-oh. Be proud. Facts. You pull white girls? No, you don't. Your boyfriend's name is Bill, and he lets us all know that you guys are in a healthy friendship, is what y'all call it nowadays. You guys are in a healthy, very gay energy friendship. Very, very gay energy friendship, and it's cool, man. I think you're just coming out the closet. Bill isn't a gay name. You'll see. When Bill gets here, you're gonna be like, oh man. He comes in, Jack Honeypoo. Every time, bro. Jack Honey, they're talking about you, and it's like, bruh. Like every time, though, bruh. It'd be funny. It'd be kind of comedy though. I was like, man, y'all do. And then Jack be coming in here calling dudes babe, calling me babe and all that. Be like, all right, man. He'd be like, bruh. Like, all right, man. Yeah. What in the... Hey, welcome to the internet. Look, he knows his last name. Told you that's his boyfriend, bro. Told you. You laughing behind the screen. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm just, hey, it's cool. That's all I'm saying. If it's cool, man. You know what I mean? You telling me, you just giving me impressions. I'm just going off what you giving me. You didn't earlier you came in like, babe, I finished my quest or something? And I'm like, oh yeah, this dude's super gay. He can't just refer to me as, oh, what's up, Siph? He says, oh, babe, and calling and saying all this gay stuff. I'm a grown man, and he in here saying babe to a grown man. You're a super gay suspect, bro. First off, I'm grown. So all of that's out the way. I don't know what you talking about. Second, you keep calling a guy babe, bro. It's cool. Just say you're gay, bro. It's cool. And then you talking about I'm not gay. Like, all right, man. You do it every time. It's every time though. That's why I be. I'm gonna just. You know what? Going forward, to me, you're gay, bro, and it's cool. You're gay. I don't care what you say. You finished your book? Fantastic. To me, you're gay, though. And that's the end of that. You say you're not gay? Nope. To me, you're gay. You're gay. And it's fine. And I ain't going to treat you no different. See? This person's gay. You see what I'm saying? If you're gay, be gay. I think you're gay. Booyaka shower. Uh-oh. No! Woo! Caught him right at the tail end. No! That's okay. Oh, Amber Supremacy is here. What's cracking with you, Cass? Ah. Oh, thank you, Barbara, for healing me. Ha ha! Yeah, Jack ain't helping himself. It's cool. Double checked up on a Thursday afternoon. I came here to say I finished my schoolwork and now I'm stressed. You're stressed about it? Oh, now you're not stressed about. Hey, you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, Jazai. Now you could chill. You could relax. Watch some TV. Play some Genshin. You know what I mean? Crack jokes. Kick it. Whatever. You can just chill. You got decent grades. And contacted my teachers about the grade I'm not happy with. You did that? Yeah. What they do? Did they change them or? You know what I mean? But typically, because here's the thing, teachers don't want you to fail. Like, they'll work with you, you feel me? They're not finna be out here like, oh, I'm trying to give you an F. Like, no, they'll work with you. You know what I mean? Your grades are trash, we gotta get that up. Grades are a big deal in my little organization. We have a rule in our Discord, bro. It's life before the game. And grades are included in that. So if your grades suck, but your account is gangsta, there's conversations clearly that need to be had. Because there's no way that your Genshin account should be better than your, like, grades. So if you got an A+ account, but you got C grades, we need to move your Genshin activity to your grades. Because we need your grades to be A+. That way you could walk in and just become a whale. You could whale on this game in the future and with good grades, but you're going to be sitting around here free to play for the rest of your life getting bad grades. And that's not what's up. You feel me? I'm trying to make whales out of everybody here. You feel me? My English teacher wanted me to fail high school. Told me that's something to shove it that did not work. I'm assuming you're... Yeah, some teachers is just whatever. You know what I mean? But round chill, we're going to go on ahead and play the system. You feel me? English teachers are the... Yeah, some English teachers, they're just really dry. My experience with English teachers, they were pretty dry. It's just, I'll talk to you guys about it in a minute when it comes to teachers. Because with teachers, yeah, it's playing the game with some teachers. You know what I mean? It's almost like learning how to politic, which you should never have to do in school ever. Wait, did he die? Oh. Holy. Math teacher? Dude, I had the most lit math teacher in high school. I mean, the dude was super duper mega lit. You're going to take that F and you're going to like it. I'm not old enough to worry about grades. What? Okay. Do what Jack did. Worry about your parents yelling at you. You know what you do? You just do your... It only takes like 10, 15 minutes if you pay attention in class. You know what I mean? You pay attention, get your grades, and you can do whatever you want after that. With discretion, obviously. You can't go out and just start doing all kind of wacky things, right? But you can do... You know, you can have a life. Just do your homework and then you have a life. And time yourself. You know what I mean? Nothing is perfect. The whole idea really is to get the work done and just do your best. And don't kill yourself over getting the right answer. That's what the teacher's there for. So if you're having trouble getting an answer like that, that's what the teacher's there for. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we're not going to post that, Jazza. Actually, we'll post... Actually, I don't know. We're going to keep that not... Yeah. Because that's going to... Yeah. That's for a different channel. Yeah, we don't want to give them any attention. Those type of teachers. Yeah, nah. All right. This guy was active in the game. Did y'all see that? Say what? Should I do a tag goblet or a pyro goblet? You should do a pyro goblet on Yoimiya. Here's why you do a pyro. Hey, what's going on, Pez? Here's why you do a pyro goblet on your Yoimiya. Because typically when you're playing Yoimiya, after she's done with pyro things, you're probably going to switch to a different character. Now, in the event where 99% of your playtime, not 99, but a majority of your playtime, happens to be in co-op, where you can't switch characters, at that point it's fine to run attack. But when that's not the case, and you're playing the Abyss or, you know, on your own account like that, you want to run pyro. Because you'll be doing pyro things, and then eventually you're going to switch that character out, do a rotation thing. By the time you're done with that, you'll come back to your Yoimiya and have, you know, you can pop pyro again. So pyro goblet would be the way to go. How many methods do I have for studying history? Like one, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't read notes.
I mean, I just watch a lot of documentaries, to be honest with you. I watch a lot of documentary. I read a lot of, like, I don't read history books, but, you know, I just kind of read whatever. I Google it, and then I cross-reference it a few times. Like, I'll read it off 3, 4, or 5 sites, including Wikipedia, but I'll hit the references at the bottom of Wikipedia. You know what I mean? Like, I don't just take Wikipedia. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll use Wikipedia as like a, okay, this is the general gist of it, and then I go down to the references, and then I hit the references because the references is where it's coming from. That's where the studies and the peer-reviewed papers are. You know what I mean? So yeah. You got an A in writing? I'm so happy for y'all. Everybody in here getting these grades. You feel me? That is the done with precision way. You feel me? That's how we do. Then we come in here and we get cracked artifacts. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get your grades, and then it's like, I ain't got 20 minutes to do this domain. Well, guess what? I got 20 minutes, so let's go on ahead and get these artifacts so you don't need... You take your 20 minutes in this domain, and you put that towards your homework. I'll take care of the domain. You go park your little character right in the corner like M used to do, and you do your homework. I'll take care of your account. Don't worry about it. What? Ah. Something got scuffed. Not sure what happened there. Oh, well, okay then. Yeah, you can chill. Yeah, just chill in the corner. I'll take care of it. I'm just gonna take care of Big Farty McFart here. Nope. Oh yeah. Bop. Huh, 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 huh. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, what? Oh, aren't we little ninja tactic that? Oh, hold on, cuz. Yeah, I was like, don't make me hit my... I will burst you down, bro. You got an A in social studies? I hope social studies is treating you justly. So instead of getting 80 to 60 Hu Tao, I should I prioritize getting A's in school? 1000% yes. You want to know why? Because an 80 to 60 Hu Tao is not going to buy you a car. But getting good grades leads to being able to buy a car and a house and an apartment and being able to put food on your table. That's why. Not unless you just happen to get like a 1 in a million chance to become the next Genshin PewDiePie. You know what I mean? But unless you can become Tectone, who is one of I don't know how many different content creators. Not to mention he dumped a bazillion dollars into his Genshin account before he became a... Because that's what it takes, right? That's how Damone... That's how all of them started. Right? So, well, with the exception of Enviosity. Right? But unless you got that type of luck, yeah, you need to... Yeah. Those A's will make you just as much money as whatever Genshin content creation does. What do they make? Like 100,000 a year or something like that? You can make 100,000 a year just doing good in school and getting a proper job with a side hustle. Then you're not stuck on a game all day. You know what I mean? But yeah, grades are more important. More importantly, the education from it is more important. But that's just my opinion. Virginia studies? What? Oh. I'm just going into the trade schools. If you do a trade, then... If you do a trade, make sure the trade you're choosing is relatively lucrative. Here's the thing about jobs and work and whatnot, though. You'd be surprised. You actually do want to pick a job that you're actually going to be happy doing every day. Like, you don't want to pick a job just because it pays a lot. But you should be happy doing it, and it should pay a lot. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Do I need my buff? I think I need my buff. Can I get in where I fit in? Do I need a J parcel? I need a J parcel. Alright, I'll pop a Jade after this. You want to be a chef? Focus on being a chef. Just focus on what you want to be in the future, and you should be alright. But focus on it though.
What is it about Barbara that makes you use her over Kokomi? She's got a sticky. She got sticky hydro application. I could take her hydro application everywhere. I don't have to like reposition it or whatever. I could just because I don't need the damage. I just need the like I can be over here and then I can move over here with the hydro. That's why I like Barbara. With Kokomi, it's not a zero frame application either. Kokomi is a it's like she may not apply hydro as fast as I need her to, whereas Barbara is based on when you touch the enemy, and then it has its own ICD for that enemy. Woo! See what I'm saying?
施礼了，阴吹雪。起舞吧。
Strategy, strategy, strategy. It's all about strategy. Not everything takes the highest of the highest, most fire godlike tier. No, just sometimes all you need is a mustard seed and you can move a mountain. Makes sense. Swag, swag. We have eggs for a reason. What? Wait, I'm missing something, huh? You just need a good idea and ways to advertise. That is true. Art, business, or literature. It's up to you. Over here, we include that in geography. Nice. She can revive SC6. Yes, she can. Never had geography ever. I did. It was okay. I want to be like John. Okay, hold on. I'm going to catch up with y'all in a second. Let me finish this domain. Wait, do you have condensed resin? I feel like we've been in here more than 5 times at this point.
演唱开始。
We might as well start it. I'm running out of hydro.
雪纷飞，神力流，双翼。
Okay.
嘿，嘿，打起精神来哟！嘿，吼，施礼了。嘿，哈，
Why, hello there, funny bunny. Ayaka cares not at all, ever, about whatever you got going on over here, little guy. This your last run? Okay. Oh, Cheese is here. What's up, Cheese? Yeah, Scaramouche is on his way. Alright, is not having geography a thing in America? Not really. Is that why some of y'all trying to tell me Africa is a country? No. I don't know who said Africa. Who said Africa is a country? Not everybody likes writing. Math is fun. I just see it as solving puzzles. Yeah, kind of. I like math. My best friend loves math, but he's counsel and quad A
刀
student.
剑报业，
So, oh, okay.
民工。
I'm just Asian. That stuff is basically just a secret code. Kind of, sort of. Face reveal at 10K? Nope. We don't do face reveals. I'm going to stay mysterious. I feel like you guys have a picture of me in your head and I don't want to ruin it. You know what I mean? Africa is a country now, according to some people, I guess. A lot of Americans I've talked to before, holy Jesus, were they... I'm not going to start because I had a very stereotypical thing I was about to ask. Who said Africa was a country? Yeah, I'm not sure. Most people don't know Africa isn't a country. I think everyone knows that Africa is not a country, it's a continent. Maybe they might be confused about what a country is and what a continent is.
如果再多一点就好了。
And maybe because they use TikTok too much in America. Because back then, you'd have got clothesline saying Africa was... Back then, you'd have got clothesline saying it was a country. But nowadays, it's like cool to be an idiot. Not cool to be an idiot, but it's like that... Like knowing... That kind of stuff is not prioritized in America. Knowing, like, social media things and money and all of that is more acceptable in America, I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah, or like gay rights. Like knowing rights and like that's more so at the forefront right now is like politics and at least in America. politics and all that is more on the forefront than countries. The world is flat. That is up to you. Thank you, Burger. Yeah, we're gonna try. We try to limit cussing as much as we can. Acting. You could have let that one rock because you be throwing cuss words all the time, Burger. That was only one time, but it's cool. I clicked the wrong artifact and now I have no. Wait, what? Yeah, you gotta take your time. Take your time. Don't worry, I've gotten rid of artifacts. Yeah, Chinese TikTok is totally different. All right, let's see. Who is next in the queue? I'm bugging. All right, Burger. Healing the heater build still. Yep, and it works like a charm. I don't know who's next. It is Spike's try. It's what's the name, homie? Spike's try something something. Look like a helmet. When was the last time you've been to a church? I get what you're saying though. I do get what you're saying. All right, so are you muted or did my no? Did it cut out for a sec? My mic do be acting weird. A church. 50 damage. Oh no. Audio's fine? Okay. Is Spike's here? Oh, I think it's Spike Stripper or something. Spike Stripper or something like that. You don't go to church? Got it. Yeah, because I'm like, yeah, it looks like a church. That look like a hell. That's what a church looks like. Churches look like. This is a church. This is a church. That's a church. This is church ceiling. This is what churches look like. It's like church walls and yeah, it's like it's a little church. Look like a helmet. I feel you though. I feel you. New Genshin widgets? I have not. Church is chicken. I don't think Spike is here. It looks like it looks like a place of worship. Okay, I think we're all just acting like we're confused now. I think we all know what a widget is. All right, this chat is feeling very tectone. I'm getting real tectone vibes right now. All right, so who is next after Spike? Yeah, it's like a mosque, yeah. You genuinely don't know what a widget is. Have you ever had an Android phone? What's going on, Phil? What we doing? You used to go to choir? Yeah, I'm like, holy Jesus. For context, nobody here has ever even been to like the Church of Satan. Like, I know y'all been to a church before. Like a church? You've never been to a church? I mean, it's a church. Well, I guess nowadays, yeah, never mind. It makes sense. Because my whole generation is like atheists. Like all of them. So everybody here, parents, is probably atheists. They probably got Bible thumped a little too many times by some Catholics. And that's like, I can't stand church. It's like, all right, man. No politics, no religion. Hey, man. I know rap played a role in my generation, too. You know what I mean? I got a message from someone. I don't know what the rest of the message says, though. Yeah, but you are like hyper atheist. Let's see. So, nah, just kidding. 619. Oh Lord. All right. So let's see. 619, 685, 1. Hold on. $619. What? Oh, there it goes. And this is you, right, Drake? This is you. Drake? Drake? See Jack over here sending me DMs, bro. I'm telling y'all. The boy, he missing muscles in his wrist, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Drake. All right, so who am I looking at? What am I doing? Am I joining or? Don't look at bidding. Okay, but what am I doing? Am I looking at? I used to call me on my cell phone. Yeah, I keep trying to tell Jack. He keeps saying he's not gay, but he's being gay. He's just always gay. Yeah, we support you. Yeah, we support you, Jack. It's cool. Tainari, Jiangling, and Beto. Okay. So Tainari, AR50. Nice. And then okay. 4-piece, okay. And then 717. Okay, good. Hey, look, Jack, ain't nobody in here acting gay except you. So don't be mad when people call you gay. Yeah, see? Bill's right. Your boyfriend's here. Bill's here, sitting here confirming. You are super gay. Ain't nobody in here acting gay except you. Not even the gay people are acting gay. There's like 5 gay people in here right now, and they're saying you're gay. So it's either stop acting gay or enjoy being called gay. You're gay, dog. All right. So anyway, what's going on, Bill? How you doing, man? All right. So we got this one looks fine, and then we got yeah, I do recommend EM stands on them actually. For this one, we need to re-roll that because we need. Yeah, it's not enough EM on it to compensate. No, I know. I see they're not maxed, but you're missing stats. This one I would re-roll. I wouldn't invest in this one anymore. And then this one is fine because it's a goblet. And then this guy, ooh, we're gonna keep our fingers crossed that it hits crit damage. Right. So this one is good. This one and this one I would switch out. This one, try to see if I wouldn't invest in this one anymore. Wait till you get one with crit damage on it, and then invest in that. The energy recharge is fine, but we want to maximize his damage output first. And then for this guy, I do actually want you to run EM if possible, if you can. I mean, you got the 2-piece, you got the 2-piece, but actually no, you can run attack here, unless he has crit scaling. I can't remember. Give me one sec. Does he have crit scaling? No, Jack's hecka gay. Don't let Jack lie to you. Jack be coming in saying babe to me and other guys and saying hey babes, hey boo. He be coming in calling dudes boo. Like yeah, nah, he's the extra guy. You might want to get your boyfriend, Bill. All right, so for every point of elements of mastery is charge shot, blah 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 blah. Increase by yeah. So you do want to run EM. All right, cool. So yeah, so EM on the timepiece is what you're going to be doing. You got an EM1 with crit damage 17 and ER. Yes, that is true, but we want to keep this number relatively high as well. We don't want to lose crit rate, right? So see if we can address... See if we can get some crit damage on that guy. And then you want to wait until you get an EM piece with crit rate on it. An EM piece with crit rate. You're just going to keep fishing for your crit damage. I think because your AR50, we can go ahead and let it slide. Now that I think about it, but I would still try to replace that one. You have my blessings to go ahead and rank that one up. Because this one's probably not going to drop anytime soon. Unless, no, because you need the crit. You need the crit rate, bro. Yeah, you need the crit rate. Here's what you do. Rank this to 20. And then just don't rank this and don't rank that. As far as talents, your talents are fine. Put at least a 2 on his skill. And then the weapon, level the weapon to 90, and then ascend him to 90. But just ignore this and just wait. But level this to 20. And let's keep our fingers crossed that it hits crit damage. And let's just do that and call it a day. Other than that, he's fine in my opinion. But you know what you're looking for. Crit rate, crit damage, EM. And you want to put a hard goal of crit rate, crit damage. If you can get crit rate without crit damage on an EM piece, fantastic. But we want crit rate, crit damage, obviously. But for this one, you must have crit rate and crit damage on this guy. Okay. Next one, I know it was a Beto, and I think it was Xiangling, right? So we'll do Beto and then Xiangling. Beto, we are level 80. We got a level, you want to level that to 90. You get a ton of benefits from this if you level it to 90. It's not going to make or break your account. It's just I really would like it at 90. Like, because that's a lot of attack you're leaving on the table. I like where her talents are. Your C1, which is good. It's C2. I can't remember if it's C1 or C2. Give me one sec. I think it's C2, because you do want the one that makes it jump from enemy to enemy. So it is C, yeah, so you need C2. So if she pops up in the store, C2 is what you're going to be looking for. If you need the timetable, I can give you the timetable on when she'll pop up, okay? But if you have access to our Discord, if you go to tools and resources, there's a screenshot, shout out to Dope, that shows the schedule of when the characters hit the stores and just prep to pull a constellation for her. That would be for that. And then back to Beto. Let's see. So we got a two-piece. Okay, not necessarily opposed to it. We got 186. You're in the same boat I'm in, bro. All right, so let's see what's going on. We're gonna come back to that one. What's your crit rate? You know what's killing you? It's you need the energy recharge. Yeah, I'll check it. I'll check it in a minute. Are you in our Discord, Amber Supremacy? If not, I'll just look at it and tell you. It's just gonna take me a sec because I gotta get to the computer. Yeah, see these ER rows is killing you right now because you need the ER. But you need the ER on the emblem set. You're not okay. Give me a little bit. Unless somebody's bought a computer. No. You want to use this. You want to. Yeah, we'll scratch stone. Jesus Christ, bro. Man. Would you happen to have a energy recharge piece with crit rate and crit damage on it? Just laying around somewhere. Because this is the most mixed up build I think I've seen in a while. Not in a bad way. It's kind of all over the place. That is a negative. Okay, no worries. Here is what's killing me. Is this piece. This piece is killing me. I think you're pushing it on attack percent though. So I'm not sure if that attack is helping you as much as you think it is. It might be, I don't know. But being that you have one of the higher base attacks and you got an attack substat and it's going to increase attack percent and you got an attack timepiece, like, bro, you are really in there with attack percent. So you could probably pull this attack percent away and fish for a crit rate, crit damage or something. Oh, nice. That's what Jack was saying. He said you could check your resin without logging in, I guess. Oh, you have it on No. Leave it on Bennett. Leave it on Bennett. Leave energy. He needs it more than she needs it. What is it? This? No, he needs it more than Oh, gotcha. Oh, wait, is it offset? It's off. It's you break your set though. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 potential. Yeah, you got to re-roll the whole set. So, all right. So, how are you using? Yeah, because you're probably gonna have to re-roll everything. So, how do you play Beto? Do you play her for the counter attack, or are you playing her in like a just a standard comp? I wish Oops was here. I don't know if Oops is here. He's a Beto main. So you're not predominantly playing her for burst, right? Like burst is secondary. Because if you're playing her for counter, you can switch out the. Oh, okay. Because if you're playing her for burst is secondary, okay. So if the burst is secondary, you can actually switch for. Yeah, I don't like the counter Betos, but you can switch out these emblem pieces for plus 18 pieces, especially with all this energy recharge, bro. Like, yeah, nah, yeah, you need, yeah, I would, yeah, that one and this one can get switched out. You can keep this as attack, but switch these out. You need more crit rate, crit damage on your counter on a counter beta. Like a counter beta should look like anybody's fit. Like it's almost like a Kaching build. Like whatever Kaching has is what you're gonna have on her. So plus 18, 4-piece Thunder Fury, 2-piece, 2-piece. Like you're gonna be doing. No, no, no. Leave that on Bennett. You want attack. You want an attack piece on your Beto, right? So you run attack on Beto. You run like damage, and you run big numbers, big crit numbers on your Beto. It's really because you got the Wolf's Gravestone. If you didn't have the Wolf's Gravestone, then that attack percent you got on that flower makes more sense. But you have a Wolf's Gravestone. Well, you're gonna be hybrid. Like she comes with all of it. It's just which one are you leaning more towards is what I'm saying. The reason why I'm trying to get you off an emblem is because you can get that emblem set in like one or two substats. You can get that little substat bonus. You can get the 20% across one or two substats. Oops, sorry. Brain farting all over the place. What's this, 186?
想切磋的话，我随时奉陪。
See, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. You're kind of all over the place. So you have to pick which one you want. Do you want a counter or a burst? If you do a burst, you're going to have a relatively weak counter. Like you're not going to hit 70k, but you might hit like 20k, 15k or something on counter. I'm talking perfect counters, by the way. Like a 20k perfect counter or something. This is before swirl and all of that. Hey, Bill, he's talking to you. I'm just waiting for Phil to respond. Here's what I want you to think about while I was waiting on that reply. Oh, there it goes. If I team her and use her as Hyper Bloom, then all EM? Yes. Have you seen Hyper Bloom with a full EM build? Yeah, EM. Okay. So, Hydro and Pyro reactions need a buttload of EM. Electro-based Dendro reactions do not need a lot of EM.
想切磋的话，
But the minute
我
you
随
throw a
时
little
奉陪。
Hydro in there, now you need a whole bunch of EM. Nice. What's going on, Ravi and Sarana? How art thou? Not really want a Kooky? Yeah, you need to. If you're trying to do Hyper Bloom, you want Kooky. That's the one character that can actually benefit from EM. Or you can Hyper Bloom with him. I mean, he's got almost 500 EM. You could Hyper Bloom with him. I don't know if I would Hyper Bloom with Beto. You could Taser with Beto, but I don't know if I would Hyper Bloom with her. You can, though, but if you are, you could still run a Wolf's Gravestone, but you're not going to do anything with it. Yeah, Kuki is real dope on Hyper Bloom. Because she can actually use EM. Like, it actually does a thing on her. Yeah, I would run Beto with Sinnoh, personally. And just run a Taser team or something. Or, you can give her, like, EM substats instead of all that ER. Run an EM timepiece. And then put her on a... Or you could just run a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. With, like, an EM substat. Or run an energy recharge time. Here's what you could do. If you're running for Dendro, you can run an energy recharge piece here, run EM substats with some crit rate and crit damage and whatnot. You know what I mean? And you can keep her on this. It justifies using this. Because at that point, if you run her, like, Aggravate, or Spread, whatever, if you run her Aggravate, you only need, like, 150 EM. You don't need a lot. You know what I mean? But then she would have the energy recharge. She would still smack relatively hard on counter. She wouldn't be hitting 100k on counter, but she would be hitting, like, you would still like the damage. But at the end of the day, we would be bolstering this number up. Yeah, so if you're running her with Dendro, I say 4-piece Thunder and Fury. So Gilded or 4-piece Thunder and Fury, whichever set has the better substats. If you got really good substats on Gilded, go with that. If you got really good substats on 4-piece Thunder and Fury, run that. Because Thunder and Fury is gonna. So here's what happens with Thunder and Fury. Well, now, right? So who's got TF? Here's the circlet, right? So on Thunder and Fury, increases damage caused by Overload, Electrocharge, Superconduct, and Hyper Bloom by 40%. If you want to increase Hyper Bloom by 40% with just EM, I think you're looking at about 50 EM or something like that. I could be wrong. Like Kinko, I think Kinko has the numbers, but if you want that damage, you need more EM. But you can get that EM from the Gilded set, so it just depends on which set you want. At the end of the day, you still want energy recharge here. You basically are going to be building her like the Shogun, just on a different set. Well, a typical Shogun. Or Mona. I guess you're building her like Mona. Because Mona, like, needs... Yeah. So you would build her like Mona. So you run energy recharge, electro, and a crit balance. And then you just put, like, a energy recharge or elemental mastery weapon in her hands. I would vote energy recharge. Because she's useless outside of her burst in those teams. When Beto does not have a burst in those team comps, it feels terrible. Unless you can keep her powered. But I'd rather you have her powered and then work from there. My Sans is insane. It's good, but I only have like one like that. I got a bunch of them like that, but I only got one on set like that. All right, man. You take it easy, Jack. Always a pleasure, brother. Leyline, I feel you. Ah, there it goes. Oh, he ain't got her on here no more. Ah, he took Beto off. This dude is super gay, bro. You know I'm not gay, right? Yes, I'm still doing healer Nahida. I'm not going to stop doing healer Nahida until I get C6 Zhongli or whatever. Like, cause then it's like I still need a healer on my team. And having her plus a healer plus the comp I want to run with her is just too much. So I just made her a healer. So TLDR.
Energy recharge timepiece. And then Gilded or Thunder and Fury if you're running her with Dendro. Particularly this guy or that guy. Specifically Dendro. Yeah, see if you can get an ER. Leave it on Bennett for now. Only because Bennett will break your set. On to Xiangling. So we got a Crimson set. Hmm. Mmm. Mmm. Hmm. Hmm. You clearly know what you're doing. All right. Hmm. Ah, we gotta replace that. Yeah. So, what are we gonna do about this piece right here? We'll get into the catch in a minute. What are we gonna do about this piece right here? Okay, perfect. Okay, because this one is not good. Um, have you thought about a catch? Because of this right here. So here is my strategy to finish your with ER. Okay, now before you put that, before you think about that piece, do you have the Raiden Shogun? Okay, you might want the catch because you don't have the Raiden. What the catch does is it gives you a good amount of energy recharge, and it makes up for whatever damage you're supposed to get from this by giving you 32% bonus burst damage, like bonus damage, and it gives you 12% crit rate for your burst. The catch is the one weapon in this game that it's like the one thing in this game that you should actually farm. Like you have chests, you have oculi, you have the quests, and then you have the catch. You should probably go get the catch. Like all the stuff we don't want to do that we actually like low key have to do, the catch is one of them. I know. Everyone with a catch, we all have to do it. I'm telling you right now, it's actually worth it. As much as I hate to admit it. But given the other options that are available versus how much it takes to get those options to work, the catch is worth it. It's not worth it until you get it. And then you get it and you max it and you get R5 and then you use it and you're like, oh, that's why. She doesn't really need a lot of EM. She needs ER. She needs ER and you gotta fix this. And the catch fixes both of them and keeps your damage for the most part. This one is giving her EM, but you know, you gotta be able to, you gotta babysit her skill. I'll tell you like this. She really doesn't need a lot of damage if that's what you're thinking about. It's only in YouTube videos where you need a lot of damage because you're showing people how much damage your Xiangling does. But functionally, she doesn't need a lot of damage. I use this, and I use this. 110 crit damage, and I do the Abyss with her. And this is with like an attack timepiece or something, which I absolutely hate. I cannot stand this piece, but I don't have an energy recharge piece. I do, but Xing Cho's only using my other emblem piece. Don't get me wrong, my other pieces are okay, but she doesn't have, it's like she's not even built, but she still does decent. She does really good in the Abyss. Like without all that extra whatever. She got a lot of EM for some reason, but yeah. Yeah, my Mona has the other one, but I like Mona. Bennett is the most straightforward, yeah. So okay, hold on. What in God's name? Oh, you just got him. Oh, I was about to say, what? Yeah, you're good. Just switch this to a Noblesse set, which is funny because you don't even have to do that. You do that to min-max. So if you can, switch this whole set to Noblesse, but your stats are right. If you get this Noblesse and yeah, everything's correct. I don't know about this weapon, but yeah, everything's correct. These two, first off, just to give you a heads up, this and this makes him heal for like God knows how much. Like you don't need this on Bennett. You only run this on Bennett when you're healing Hu Tao to like almost full health. When you're healing somebody with like 60k HP or something, then sure. But if not, you don't need this. Do you have any questions for me? I got you, Romello. Do you have any questions? At all? Yeah, he never heals full, which justifies not having this thing even more. All you need is a heal. Technically, you can run Pyro on him. Like, he heals so much as is. But you gotta rank his burst. The only thing that matters on Bennett, really, is base attack, energy recharge, and I mean a absolute ridiculous amount of energy. I'm talking... People should question how much energy recharge you have, and you will see what I'm talking about later on. When you start using them, you're going to understand fully why I have 290 energy recharge. Do you need it? No. But you're going to be like, man, I wish I had 290 energy recharge. And then you only need to rank his burst. You don't need to rank nothing else. But yeah, outside of that, you're fine. Waiting for Cookie. Cookie's amazing. Cookie just put 1,000 EM on her, call it a day. Give her like gilded on a 4-piece or whatever, and she's done. Let me look at this official real quick. Let's see. So it was here. Uh, hmm. 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 Did you just get her? Wait, what's your AR? Ah, okay, got it. What is this? What is this? Okay. I need you to explain this. Type list. Pest, type list. You're probably in there, just we gotta get through a bunch of names. That's fine. That's fine. If you find crit rate, put crit rate there. No, I know you just got her, but why is this on your account? Yeah, you shouldn't have this on your account right now. Ooh, you in trouble. You done spent resin before AR45 in an artifact domain. Ooh, you in trouble. You know this is gonna get replaced like 5 times, right? This is the artifacts you get when you farm artifacts pre-45. And you have to replace it. You didn't? I'm pretty sure you did. Unless you strongbox it. There's no way to get this artifact outside of doing that domain. That's why. The only artifacts you can get without doing the domain is Gladiator, Wander's Troop, Noblesse, and I think that, and what is it? Deepwood, Vermilion, Echoes. This is pre-Sumeru. And then Sumeru, you can get Deepwood and Gilded. Deepwood and Gilded. You can get it from the Adventure Handbook. Oh, I was going to say, you better not. Oh, but you only did okay. Here's your first domain. Okay, 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 okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. You get it from the Adventurer's Handbook. Hey, I'm just double checking on it. I'm telling you, I do not want this man to mess his account up. Like we've seen this happen so many times on this channel. That's a 4-star. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, just try. Yeah, just try and stay away from it. It'll hurt you. You can do it. I'm letting you know it's gonna hurt you long run. I'm not joking. I wouldn't tell you if it wasn't true. All the feedback and all the talking I do on this channel, I would not sit here and waste breath telling you something wrong. It hurts me because then I'm gonna end up having to carry you later. It makes my job harder, having you do something wrong on your account. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So just trust me. Bro's up. All right. Yeah, I mean, other than that, your official looks fine. If you get and just remember, set bonuses don't matter early game. Nothing about your artifacts matter except main stats. Okay? Just main stats. You got your attack or, right? What was that official? And I'm gonna jump to the next one. What was that? Hold on, let me look at this official one more time. The set bonuses really do not matter like that. I want to reiterate that. Like, do not trip. Just focus on her level and the weapon and the talents. Those are going to make you really, really strong. Say what now? Bro, how many of y'all are gay? Y'all not representing y'all community, bro. All right, so anyway, so here we go. So this guy right here, that is fine. That's what I was thinking. So that one is fine. And then this one is fine. And then this one, if you get a crit rate circlet, it's fine to, you have my, you got my blessings to run the crit rate. Attack is fine here as well. It should compensate, but don't worry about substats. Substats aren't going to be crazy early game. So don't even worry about it. Where do you guys test? Clearly Romello. Yeah, we're gonna actually hide that. And stop watching Prawn. A lot of y'all perverts in here. Y'all got pervert energy today. Let's see. Are you in queue? Because I'm finna jump to the next one. Alright, so let's see. Do you have any questions for me, Romello? It depends on who it's on. You don't watch Prawn? You got Prawn Energy. I watch Prawn Energy, bro. No? Okay. Yeah, you gotta, man. Here's the thing, bro. It's for the public to see. You're making it public. It's like imagine walking in school in the hallway and there's teachers walking by and you're just saying it. And your mom walks by and your dad walks by and you're just like, I like basketball. And you're like, just saying it. Just all like the whole world could see. Joking or not, you're just like, it's ha ha ha. Mouth open, just ah. You decided that though. You chose that, bro. So if I start roasting you on that, you low-key asked for that roast. If I take your whole persona and throw it in the oven, that's on you, brother. I'm just saying. Let them see it. Let them see it. That's on. Hey, but if somebody start roasting, if somebody start putting some gravy on top of that turkey and start cooking, bro, you asked for it. Don't be mad. You asked for the attention. That's like the dude who's like, don't judge me, but you asking, you're screaming with loud, bright green and pink on your shirt just says, judge me right there. You got gauges the size of my whole head in your ears, and it just says, judge me as much as you can. You're just asking for judgment, but you're saying, don't judge you. Don't judge me. But you're saying judge you. You just want positive judgment, but that's not how the world works. Everybody has their own opinion. So if you're asking for people's opinion, you're going to get opinions. You know what I'm saying? You're asking for opinions, you're going to get opinions. Whether you like them or not, I can't dictate that part, but you clearly are asking for opinions. So don't be mad when you get an opinion you don't agree with. You feel me? That's all I'm saying, cuz. All right. If you put your hand on a hot stove, don't be surprised it burns your hand. Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, if you get attention, you ask for attention, and you want all the attention, don't be mad when you get attention you don't like, because you can't pick and choose what kind of attention you want. You know what I'm saying? I want only the good attention. Well, you out here rocking British clogs with fish bones floating in the soles of them, with a hole in your wrist because Jesus statements, and pink fishnet shirts, one half black with blood on it. Like, you think I'm not finna clown you right now, bro? Come on. You out here looking like a whole video game character from the 90s, bro. Get up out of here with that outfit. Half mohawk, half guile cut. Like, get out of here, bro. Don't judge me. You getting all the way judged, bro. I'm judging you all the way. What job are you working for? What is it? Barnum and Bailey? Barnum and Bailey head. Like, come on, bro. I know you know what normal looks like. And if you say, what is normal? We are not friends. Because normal people know what normal is. You know what I'm saying? What is normal? Oh, you're not normal then. That's all. That's just an excuse for you to say. When you say, I'm going to let y'all know something. Anybody who says, what is normal, is just trying to justify themselves doing abnormal things. That's all it is. They're just trying to give you a clear reason to not judge their weird things they're doing into what is normal. You just want to be okay doing your little weird, abnormal stuff without feeling stupid. But you know it's abnormal. We know it's abnormal. You just don't want to be called out for your abnormalness. So just be okay being abnormal, but don't bring me and invite me into your fake abnormal world. Like, no. Normal is normal. We all know where normal is. If you walk outside and somebody's butt naked, that's not normal. But to them, what is normal? You know what normal is. Let's not act. Let's not make it complicated. We all know what normal is. Normal is normal. Normal is exactly what it is. It's normal. It's NPC. That's normal. Now, if you walk out here and you're not looking normal, don't be surprised you don't get treated like a normal person. That's all I'm saying. That's like a gangster. I get this analogy all the time. Don't go to the suburbs looking like a gangster and expect to get treated like somebody in the suburbs. You out there looking like a whole gangster. And you think they not finna treat you like you a gangster? No, you out here looking like a gangster with tats everywhere. You got so many tattoos, it's on your shirt. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you say what's normal, it's because you're trying to justify whatever not normal stuff you're into. That's all it is. You dress up as Eula Mommy. Okay. You do whatever you want. Just don't act like it's normal. I don't care what you do. Just don't be lying to us like it's normal. It's okay for you to do abnormal stuff. Just don't be lying about it. I don't care what people do. Just don't lie about it. No, saying normal is normal to normal people. You know what it is? Normal people are quiet and they mind their business and go to work and take care of their kids. That's normal people. Loud people who need attention are abnormal because they need attention. So you hear abnormal, this, that, and the third all the time. Everybody's edgy and says all the edgy things and that's funny and blah, blah, blah. So you hear that all the time. But about 99% of the population is relatively normal. Like, they're pretty normal. For everybody got this little weird thing they do. But they're relatively normal. But they don't need attention. So you never hear it. Okay. Huh? No, I'm just joking. No, I'm just messing around. Say what? I'm just messing. I think what you are saying, which is, say, as if you live in your delusion, don't drag me. I mean, basically, whatever the delusion may be, Like, be whatever you want to be. Just don't drag me into it. You know what I mean? If grass is green, then grass is green, right? And then if you say technically it's not, I understand technically it's not, but we can have that conversation later. I don't want to do the whole technically grass is not green. It's your eyes reflection light. We can do all that later. The sky is blue. Technically, it's not blue. Yeah, we can do all that. That's fine. But in reality, here where normal people are, we can just shortcut our way to reality and say, "Hey, that's blue," because I'm looking at something that is blue, so it's blue. I understand the semantics, but that's blue. You know what I mean? And we can kind of chill with that instead of complicating conversations. Like normal. Like normal's normal. Normal's normal, and we can go ahead and wrap it up right there. We don't gotta get into semantics about what's normal and what's not. Killing people and trolling people and throwing people off bridges for a laugh is not normal. Tripping old ladies is not normal. We know what normal is, right? We don't have to write a whole history. You know how they wrote 379 pages to prove 1 plus 1 is 2? We're not doing that today. We know what normal is, and we know 1 plus 1 equals 2, and we know why. We don't need a whole bunch of pages. Yes, I did pull Nahida, but not y'all. What's happening? All right, so let's see. So we got Nahida. We are AR58. Booyaka Shawagwan. Okay? We got 661. We got 1264. No. To somebody who is loud and needs attention, they'll say it's normal for the sake of conversation, getting a laugh, and TikTok and all of that. But some people be actually believing that that's funny and true and I punched the baby and whatever. I got some progress in terms of level and talents, but do I need to run her domain more? Let's see. Well, we're gonna find out. Looking at the crit rate, I believe so. So let's see what's going on. We got some EM, we got some crit rate, we got crit damage and a little bit of EM on that guy. We got elemental mastery, dendro, and attack. All right. So what is our goal? I feel like a R3 Rust is stronger. I think a R3 Rust is stronger. I think. I'm the wrong person to ask, so I would ask Burger on that one. Because the R3 Rust is insanely broken. On her. It's really strong on her. Like, I think it's only the Thunder and Pulse that beats the R5 Rust. R3, I feel like you can argue the Amos. But I think the Rust beats the Amos, but you gotta ask Burger. Yeah, I would just tag him in the Discord. I think you do need to run this domain though. So, what is your? Well, first off, she's level 80. This is level 80, and you're running. So, is your goal? What's your goal for the circlet? Is it going to be a crit or EM? Because that's going to determine everything else. College really isn't much up for high school. I'm not going to lie, just bigger. It's really not. Like, the difference between college and high school is in college, they treat you like an adult. So you're held accountable for your grades, whereas they're not going to yell at you for not doing your homework. If you don't do your homework, you're choosing to fail. That's how they treat you in college, typically. Whereas in high school, they're like, do your homework, do your homework. They're not going to do that in college. So you want this to be EM? Okay. So if you want that to be EM, you may be landing at 1,000 elemental mastery. The reason I'm asking is because that's going to determine the crit rate you need, right? So with that being said, you may do crit, but I have a bad tendency to balance both. That's okay. If you go for crit, then you may need to run. I'm going to push you to 36 as a soft goal, 36 crit rate on substats, right? So we're going to have to prioritize crit rate on some of these substats. You should be able to hit 1,000 EM because you're on Gilded. You should be able to hit 1,000 EM with 2 EM sources, this weapon, and leveling her to 90. You should be able to hit 1,000 EM. Should, because you still got something to go on her. You still got 20 to go on that. You're getting 230 just from the set, right? 80 of which is shown. Believe it or not, there's still 150 not even showing. So you're already at 800 right now. You got another 187 coming to you from this. We'll say 160, right? So you're almost at 1,000 right there. You're at like 960 something or whatever. You know what I mean? And she's not even leveled. And this weapon's not even leveled. So you're like at 1,000 basically on the proc passive of this. So if we get you to like 36 crit rate ish, just re-roll some of these artifacts to get you more crit rate rolls. You should be fine. And I think with that being said, you only need 6 to 7 crit rate. I think 6 crit rate per piece, something like that. Yeah, it's just the artifacts. Yeah. So, do you have any uninvested? I would not invest in this one. I would not invest in this one. You can hang on to it, but don't invest. I would throw that away. I would strongbox that or use it as XP. Yeah, that's not going to do anything for you. Yeah, so did you need to do resin? This fool just killed his Bennett. You are a fool. How you been, by the way, Shadow Man? Long time no talk, bruh. It's because parents don't get involved. Well, that part too. Yeah, parents typically don't. They do, but it depends on the student. But yeah, the teachers don't care. Have to. When I was in college, nobody in school cared about your grades. They was like, if you want to fail, that's on you. Oh, you don't want to do your homework? That's cool. You out here spending whatever money and wasting your time. I could care less. You know what I mean? But that's college. But the whole idea is college is like super high school as far as your future is concerned. Like high school's cool, but college is where you really get your crit rate, crit damage and all that. That's where you get all your swag as far as your future's concerned. Like you start getting good grades and all that. Like what happens is if like let's say I'm hiring you. If I see a college degree and I deduce that you did that college degree on your own, if you're a C student, I would still be more prone to hire you versus somebody who went to college, got a whole bunch of A's, but I find out their parents did their homework. Does that make sense? Because I'm looking at your work ethic. Like I can teach you whatever. Teaching you is not the problem, but you can't teach work ethic. Right? So if I find that you have a great work ethic, I can work with that. You know what I'm saying? And your college degree tells me your work ethic. Because only somebody with good work ethic can walk out of college successful. In my eyes. Otherwise, I'm looking at your job history. Because it's not solely based on college. Right? But in college, it's harder. Because your work ethic is fighting against your youth. And if you can beat your youth with work ethic versus fun, oh, okay, cool. It just makes me that much more confident in your ability to get a job done. That's all. Oh, that's it? Okay. Yeah, just try to get a cumulative 31 crit rate across all your pieces. Because she comes with 5. You only need 36. 36 crit rate and 1,000 EM will get you 60 crit rate on skill, right? On the skill alone, right? If you run 46 crit rate, obviously you'll have 70 crit rate on skill. Keep in mind, it's only on skill, but the skill is basically like that's where the bulk of her damage is coming from. If you start using her as a main DPS, that's where you start needing like an actual 60 and an actual 70% crit rate. Because this doesn't get crit rate. Right? Makes sense? Alright, cool. I wonder if I got time to sneak in a quick little couple puffs of a cigarette. So I'm going to pull the next one, and we got Romello, right? Yeah, I'm going to 2-piece of cigarette real quick. Who is next, by the way? But yeah, school is amazing. And as my business flourishes, I hope to digitally hire one of y'all one day. You know what I mean? And shoot, I'd hire some of y'all. Like if I could, I'd hire, like I already know who I'd hire. I'd hire Pablo. I'd hire Miko. I'd hire Shadow. I would hire, well, I think M owns the business, but M is lit. I'd hire Oops. I'd hire Oops instantly. Oops is like, he probably the first. That dude is so work ethic driven. He's ridiculous. I'd hire Kinkle. Not that others are unhireable. It's just those are the first names come to mind. But it's because I know Shadow. Shadow be playing in the game, but he's a hard worker. Luckily, I'm not a kid who gets into fights and stuff, but some kid tried to beef with me. For what?
Oh, M is next. Is M here? I know M had to go. I feel super M, man. I just wish he would let other people help him too. Not that I don't want to help him, but he be in a rush, and it's like I can't rush, bro. But I know you need resin, and everyone here knows you. Like nobody's gonna, you know, no harm done. Okay, my power's out, but I want to play. It's all good. I'd hire a burger. I'd hire a burger for. If anything, I'll probably hire you for the books. But the business needs to get off the ground. Like, like man, it's lunch. I'm trying to eat and do this math work. Can't argue right now. Who's arguing with you? Yeah, just mind your business. I kid you not. You'd be surprised how effective "be cool" is. Like, hey, be cool. You good? Like, are you cool? Are you okay? You'd be surprised how effective that is. Acting Grandmaster. Grandmaster, what's cracking? Still wondering how to change the name? I think you just hit your profile. Like, you know, you go to my account, you should be able to just edit my YouTube page or channel or something. Her name is Miracle. Oh, I don't know, maybe she jealous. You doing your work, she can't do her work, she mad, you getting grades. I have no idea. What if they're a natural when it comes to academics, breezing from AD to PhD while maintaining 3 jobs? Jesus. Would you still hire a C student knowing it would take your time teaching them versus the PhD? Probably not. I mean, if they're academically there, they might be overqualified, but I would at that point hire them and try to move them into I would try to move them into a higher position. Not necessarily like management or something, but I would try to get them to exceed their goals that they can achieve in my company. You know what I mean? Like they could come on if you need a job, come on, I'll give you something, but eventually I want you to think about hitting higher goals because you're way too good. Like you don't got no business being here. Like I'm not gonna be able to afford that person. They should get paid way more than what I can pay them. Is what I'm saying. But I wouldn't turn them down if they need a job. I'd hire them because they put the work in. They just need something to hold them down until they find something better. Like you could do that, but I would be trying to help you do something better at the same time. Basically the opposite of her name. I had a duck name. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get back to the queue. Acting Grandmaster, where are you? Oh, that's the story. Yeah, forward their career, exactly. Showcase if the queue is empty, you're number 7. Yeah, we gotta get through these names. Maybe I'll chill out in the chat for some time and stop talking about. Alright, Burger. Jesus Christ. Boom, 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 boom. Definitely free to play. You hear? He probably took off. Oh, wait, what happened? Hope I didn't miss no work because I checked 3 times. Yeah, just get them grades. Get them grades. You see him talking about PhDs? You see what I said? Yeah, that person definitely getting hired. And they can make way more money. Because I would want to pay, I would be enticed to pay that person at least $20 an hour. Like, bro, what? You still here? Okay. All right, let's get it. So you said Ito, Sino, and who? Warframe is, yeah, Warframe is lit. And Kazuha. All right. Now this was the C2 Freedom Sworn Kazuha. I'm assuming it's got to be 1,000 EM. It doesn't have to be, but I'm just anticipating. All right. Free to play. What is your UID? Because I don't think I've joined you yet, so I don't think you're in my recent list. I feel like I need to join you just to throw you in my recent list. Unless you're in my recent list. I know the name is weird. It's like N-A something something or another. It's a weird name.
Hold on. It's like 6.5 something, ain't it? No.
Oh, you put in a join queue. I'm an idiot.
Duh. Sorry about that. All right, 65013. There it goes. All right, perfect. Sorry about that. Was that Negi? Okay, gotcha. And I'm looking at, okay, so let's start with, okay, so these three. So we got 90, 90, 90. Love it. All right, awesome. So we got 929. We got the Freedom Sworn. Still C2. Yep. 446. Okay. I would say work on his skill would be the next thing that you would try to. I would try to push his skill really high if you can. So this is going to be EM subs. That's great on the energy recharge. That is good. I've kind of wished. Oh my God, what is this bot doing? Oh, thank you, Miko. All right, so um, now for Kazuha, you don't have to reroll because he's good. But if you ever reroll, I would look for either Energy Recharge or Elemental Mastery. You have C1, so it's not that serious. But I almost want to say prioritize Energy Recharge over Elemental Mastery on your Feather. Energy Recharge would be a priority on these other pieces, only because you're not running Sack Sword like that. Like that's fantastic. That one is fantastic. Yeah, yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Maybe that, but I'm not gonna hold you to that. Yeah, no, it looks good. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything except I would start bolstering his skill a lot. Like his skill is a huge thing. Now, based on your account, if you ever pull C6, at that point you can start working on his normals and you can start building a DPS Kazuha. If you want. A piece of me still doesn't really recommend it, but you can. Any questions on Kazuha? Because he looks fine, in my opinion. I don't know if I could save enough pulls for C6. Us free-to-play players only have some. Man, if you don't delete your Genshin account talking like that. All right, so anyway. So we got Sinnoh. We got a free-to-play R5 5-star weapon, banner weapon. And we got a free-to-play C6 Sinnoh here. So let's see. We got 6, 12, and 13. And then, yeah, whatever. All right, so we got, hold on, what's your ratio? Nice. It's a little high. We had this conversation earlier. There's a guy named Genshin Impact who had 100 crit rate. And I was a little torn on Sinnoh with the 100 crit rate. I'm thinking like 85 would be like the highest, but I mean, if it's working, it's working. Especially because you got this and C6, you really don't even need damage with those. But let's look at these artifacts, see what we could do. So we got 8, 13, okay. I mean, clearly you don't need crit rate. That piece was good, by the way. This one is good. I feel like you can... Oh, you're on a 4-piece. Have you thought about running EM here? So I would take a trip to EM, see about that one. That one's really good. And that one's really good for him. Yeah, the only thing I would change is this to EM. I mean, you don't have to, but I would. Our theory crafters say that EM is probably the best one. I'm just a little unsure what it is on C6, so let me look at this real quick. Because I don't know if he has like extra attack scale, like if it gives more attack per EM tick. Because if he's getting more attack per EM tick, then you should probably run EM. If it's giving more EM in general, then you don't need the EM piece. Is basically what I'm getting at. So, Constellation. So, he gets... Okay, so attack speed. He triggers a passive. And I guess it refreshes. And then for this, he gets... Electro bonus damage is increased by 10%. And then for this... triggered something something after he triggers electro charge after he triggers a reaction. He will restore 3 elemental energy. Okay, so this is energy recharge, and then this is what? Yeah, but he's got C6. I need to see if there's some kind of weird EM attack thing in his constellations. Or triggering the passive. What's the passive? When Sinnoh is in his burst, I guess, stay activated by blah 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 blah. Sinnoh will enter blah 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 blah. If he activates his skill, it'll blah 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 blah, increasing the damage of Sacred Rite, something fire, bolts and da 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 da. Yeah, you still might want an EM piece. Because it's not just in general increasing its EM. Yeah, I would switch that piece to EM. That would be I think the only change. What was the subs on that? Like, is it going to be a difficult switch? Shouldn't. Nah. No, that should be an easy change. It's only 11 crit damage, and you don't need the crit rate, like, clearly. So yeah, so I would switch this for EM. That would be the only change I would say on him. As far as talents, your talents are fine. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, just switch this for EM and you're good. Which is funny because it's not even required. You're C6R5, so it's not even like required. But that would be the only change you would do, and he should be done at that point. Obviously, you're going to be fishing for crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge if you can, but, you know, or even attack percent. But the main stat should be ER, or EM. Sorry about that. And then for him, bro, you should have saw that last one. All right, let's see. So we got a red horn, 88205. Oh yeah, you're R5 and C6. Okay, so with him, I think he hits. Hold on, because his C6 is 70% crit on. I think he can. I think he should run crit damage if I'm not mistaken. Charge attack deals 70 crit damage. Additionally, you can use it and he has a 50% chance to not consume stuff. Okay. So he gets a crit damage circlet on charge attack, basically. Okay, gotcha. But you run a red horn. I'm trying to think, is he in diminishing returns or not? I don't think he is though, because you're only 205. Here is the deal. Are you running a crit rate circlet? That is part of the problem. Okay, so that's why you're running crit rate circlet. I mean, you are good though. This one is killing you though. Yeah, that one's destroying you. That one's good. You will get one of those. You need to flex this off somehow. Do you have do you have any other Geo Goblets on your account? I would, Miko. Oh, I know about the pentatonics. Yeah, they're pretty lit. The beatbox group. Yeah, they're pretty dope. But yeah, do you have any other Geo Goblets, Mr. Free to Play? Matter of fact, with that roll, yeah, he's okay. The energy recharge is saving it right now. Seven crit rate, 5 crit damage. It's an offset. 7 crit rate, 5 crit damage. Okay, I thought you had a little bit stronger of one. And I'm assuming you don't have any other defense timepieces that can even compete with this, right? Like you don't have an onset defense piece that competes? All I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see if we can set you up for a better goblet in the future. Real talk, outside of it all, it's not really that serious. Like, because you have a ratio. I mean, granted, you got this thing, but you have a ratio, right? So you are good. You got a 1014 geo offset. Okay, but with that, do you have an onset defense timepiece? And if you do, what's the ratio on that? Because right now, because this is what it looks like. Right now, you're at a 16. You're at a 17-19 between the two. So you only need 5 crit damage to match it on your timepiece. And what'd you say? You're 10? So you need 7. So you need a 7-5 timepiece to match what you have right here. But if you have a 7-10, you already beat out your setup right now. I really want you to have one of these that is really good, but on set. If you got a 1014 of this, then you're extra good. But I'm sure you're looking. I'm sure they're looking right now. Oh, what time is it? Oh, we good. We got an hour and a half, y'all. Hey, today was a good day, man. How's everybody feeling? I didn't even check in with y'all. Dry regular ones, what? Oh, sour worms. Wait, what are y'all talking about? Hmm. Let me look at his talents. You should 12 his burst, and I almost say you should crown the bull, bro. Are you know how strong that bull is, bro? At C6, bro. Yeah, you need to do something with that bull. We got somebody not even C6 to hit 100K off the bull. Like, you should, I don't know. I would push that bull to at least 12. I don't have any onset husk defense pieces. Okay, no. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Um, hmm. That's why I try to flex people. That's why I try to get people to flex this one. Because these are the hardest to get, let alone onset. Real talk, I don't think it's bad, but that would be where your Ito would grow. Is you would get you only need 14 on this. You would just do a 10-14 on that. Not even 10. You do 7-14 on that, and then you just put that goblet on. And then you could mark it as done. Obviously, we could do the whole 20 and whatever on this like it is here, just on set, but I want to open you up for goblet flexing. From any domain. From any domain is what I mean. Because what I don't want to happen is you mess around and you be farming for, I don't know, a Yaka or something, and then you mess around and you get a Blizzard goblet that's a Geo goblet and it's like a 727 or something. And now you can't use it because this is not an on-set piece. And I'm pretty sure we've all been there. Outside of that, they all look good. For him, just level up his skill. How do you unlock the Raiden boss fight? You do the second Raiden story quest, I want to say. It's either hers or Yamiko's. I think it's the Raiden. You do the Raiden quest, though. Is it worth it to... No. Not in your case, no. In your case, no. Unless you're trying to mess with Tony Toe and all of that. If you're going Tony Toe... If you're trying to do Tony Toe things, yes. Unless you're trying to do Tony Toe things... I'll put it this way. If you're not getting paid for it, no. If you're getting paid for it, sure. And I think his was just one artifact. Not sure I would pay for that. His is just talents. Clearly, you don't need to pay for that. And then for Ito, it's just a timepiece, and you have the goblet for the most part. But it's just a timepiece, and I don't know if you need to pay for that. Because your Ito, if I'm not mistaken, he should be hitting around 70 per charge, 50 per charge attack, 70 to 100 on the last one. It's somewhere up there though. Like I know your damage is up there though. Like your Ito's strong. Like you don't need it. But you can if you want to. But you don't need it. That's just my observation though. Does that answer your question? Yeah. Unless you're competing, don't worry about it. Like you are good. Like you're good. Like I have my albedo kind of looks, if it helps, my albedo kind of has this kind of situation where I have only crit rate on my goblet just to get them in a good working ratio. Like you're fine. Like not everything has to be perfectly balanced. You just want to hit your goals. You're over 200. You're coming up on 200, and yeah, he's done. You just need to do your talents. If you absolutely must get that last little bit of elemental mastery for the sake of conversation, it's probably going to come from your feather. Do you need it? No. But if you want it, it's probably going to come from that and this for obvious reasons. So you only need 70. Yeah, you only need 71 EM. Once again, you don't need it. 71 to $1,000. If you had $1,000 in your pocket and you lost $71, you're not gonna cry as much as if you had $100 and lost $71. That hurts a lot more. You know what I mean? So yeah. Any questions? What's going on, Bones boy? How you doing today, man? Miko on one. Both the Raiden Shogun? Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah, because, you know, free to play. Yeah, got it. Mm-hmm. Hey, not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, man. You... Love you, bro. All right, next. Jesus Christ. All right, who is next? Shit, I'm gonna have to go make me a tea. Yeah, I gotta get off this coffee. I'm gonna start drinking tea more often. Eggs for life. What's cracking? How much resin do I got? Let me go consolidate this. It's for your friend? What's your friend? What's going on with them? Yeah, I hope y'all did y'all commissions. Can you look at their Bennett and Chong Yun? Yes. 651299. Okay. Up. Chong Yun and Bennett, right? AR45. Okay. God, free to play. You're such a troll, bruh. Jesus Christ. All right, man. All right, so we got the sack sword. 40, huh? Somebody likes using their burst, which is a good thing. Whoa. What in God's name? Oh, that's why I'm like, bro. Wait, what? Pyro.
Okay, these came with crit damage. I got you. Oh god, I would be so mad. I got a piece like that. Where it's like you run it because of some other stat, but it has the crit stats. Okay. Let's see. So, love the energy recharge. Not sure I'm following on the crit damage. Not opposed though. It helps. This number needs to be higher. Their Bennett is level 80, which is great. We got to get this weapon level to 80 ASAP. If they're going to use this on Bennett. I don't recommend this weapon on Bennett only because other characters use this way more than Bennett. For example, Chi-Chi uses this weapon way more than Bennett would because of the passive. He has a 4-second cooldown, 2-second cooldown inside of his burst. This is the last weapon he needs to have. If he's using it for the sake of energy recharge, I'm right there with you. But if you have a Favonius sword, that might serve you or them a lot more on that Bennett. Because then you could give this to Chi-Chi. On to Chong Yun. By the way, good job on the Bennett. And let's just see if they could just stay focused on the burst. It depends on how they're using their Bennett, but go ahead and let them know, hey, if you're looking for damage on your Bennett, now you got 3 whole stats that actually matter, and energy recharge is still one of the bulk of them. So let's try not to put too much focus on damage, because once you do, these matter, and these we just gave a, we're going to say it's a free-to-play account, but it's not. But we just told a whale they need to balance their crit ratio. So, yeah, I don't want them to open up that door, because that is a resin sink. All right. Chong Yun, he's going to be a resin sink for sure. What are we doing? What's going on, Loss? No. It's just that, no. Energy recharge matters. You can use Fester and Desire. It's just that you want to run energy recharge on him, but typically you don't run this because, one, his cooldown is super duper low, and two, other characters can use it. Like, way more. They utilize it way more than he does. Like Xing Cho, Chi-Chi, Kazuha. Like, there's a handful of, like Nilo. Like, there's a handful of characters that can use it way more than he can. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So he can use it. It's just that's why. Am I saying you're not free to play? Oh, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this made up person in my head who has C6, R5, just about everything on their account. I wasn't talking about you. All right. So let me see. So we got Chong Yun level 80. We got a level 40 and a 4. What is this? Level 40 out of 40. I would. Yeah. You still want to rank these weapons up. Yeah. You got to get these weapons ranked up. Talents. Okay, I'm gonna take a real hard guess and say that at some point they farmed artifacts before AR45, huh? Is there a better option for the Claymore? I mean, any Claymore, really. The only reason you even use this weapon is so you have it prepped for a recast. I mean, if they did, it's, I just know what we got to work with. If they farmed artifacts before AR45, I know what I'm looking at. But the weapons are all under-leveled, and the talents are kind of lacking too, given their AR. Which tells me Resin went somewhere else. They did? Yeah, exactly, yeah. So now they're going to spend about 2 to 3 AR just leveling up talents and weapons. So they're going to miss 3 AR worth of artifact farming. And they're going to go into AR50 under level. Yeah, but that's what happens though when you farm early. And that's the power of YouTube. Right? YouTube. Oh man, I want to do that, but you're not AR40. See, but nobody talks about AR45. You know what I mean? So I'm not holding it against them like that. And they cap resin? No, capping resin is the problem. Yeah, the problem is they farmed before. They don't do commissions. They want. I know that's supposed to help their artifacts. It's not doing commissions, but it's not helping their account. Because how do they expect to get refinements? They don't do commissions. Like he's gonna need refinements on this, and you get that from commissions. You do commissions, you get primos, and then you wish, and then you get. That's how you get refinements. I mean, they don't have to. I'm just saying. That's okay though. All right. So anyway, let's see what's going on here. That is a good piece. Are they Asian? I'm not being racist. I'm actually asking. Are they Asian? They're Asian, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Tell them to stop doing that. All right. So this one's a good piece. They want to re-roll that guy. I like the energy recharge on it, but I would re-roll. You know what? How do they use their Chongyun? Why is this Hydro? Yeah, have them take this off and put Cryo on that guy. I don't care what they. I don't care. Put on a 4-star. Oh, this is the American server. Yeah, have them put on a 4-star Cryo. Like this should not be there. But they want Cryo here because they have 4. They have the 4 set already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let me look at the circle. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they could dump this. What they're doing is they're trading 46% of a multiplier for a 13% of a similar multiplier. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they're opting for 13% and that 46% that's in the same line of multiplication. They're missing 46 out of that equation so that they can get 13. So we want to switch this off and switch it to something with a higher multiplier. Yeah, so have them put cryo here. If they have cryo, have them put cryo. If not cryo, then attack. See if they have attack with crit damage. That'll be way better than this. I mean, they are, but not Hydro. I know they gotta have an attack. Do they have an attack one? Yeah, have them put attack here. They'll be about 15% from their goal. It's like 15, 20% weaker or something like that, but it's something. I'd rather them be at 80, 85% than be at 0% on that number right there. You know what I mean? What else can they work on? Hmm.
正是因为无法更改，无可违逆，只能接受，命运才会被称之为命运。
They need to work on the weapons. Specifically this one. And this one. But this one. Yeah, no, this is the NA North America. You're on the Asia server? Yeah, this is the North American server. Ooh, do you have a debate club? I mean, this weapon is fine, but just you gotta rank your weapons. They have to rank their weapons and their talents. If they feel weak, it's because their normals are level 3. It's not even the artifact. It's the artifacts too, but yeah, it's because their talent is level 3. On Chong Yun, yeah. Like the scale doesn't need like a whole bunch of scaling. I mean, you can because it, if I remember correctly, it does give a damage bonus or not. Yeah, so you probably don't even. Yeah, you don't even got to rank the skill.
班尼冒险团出发！
It's probably just what duration and skill damage or something. Like it's not even like a lot. You want to rank his normals and his bursts. I just remember Chong Yun's like you don't really gotta worry about his skill that much. They feel strong. Well, I know that phrase is like contextual, but they're nowhere near as strong as they think they are. He's a replacement for Ayaka. Don't want to level him. Well, at that point, they should level this weapon. At least. Level this weapon and get a cryo goblet. So keep farming for whoever you're going to farm for. And I almost want to say they should just go farm some emblem. Like, it's always good to have, like, a couple emblem sets on your account. If they don't know who they want to farm for. Because otherwise, you're farming Noblesse for him still. But I think they're okay with him. Yeah, he was fine. But she could use Noblesse if you don't feel like farming Crimson.
占卜
And then...
就是把既定的命运准确地展示出来。
Yeah, I
过
don't
度的
know.
修饰只会让人们产生误解。
I don't know. I mean, they could work on her, but I would give her emblem just to make it short and sweet. That way they're not sitting around with a whole host of artifacts that they can't use because emblem runs on like almost half the cast, or you can run emblem on like half the cast. If you want help with a Chong Yun build, you can review mine. Yeah, Chong Yun is, I mean, he's pretty straightforward. He's like, it's almost like building Ayaka. Obligated to pull for child because they got that Hydro Cup. That should never be a reason to pull a character. Yeah, I would not necessarily pull a character because you got a goblet. Pull a character because they like the character. That is a terrible reason to pull a character. I know what they're saying. I know exactly what they're saying. I have this. But I want you. I actually do. I wouldn't mind having Yoimiya though. So that's why I did some Yoimiya pulls today. God dang, how many weapons do I got? Mystic enhancement ores instead, because there was a bunch of weapons just chilling there, and I want to get rid of them. There's a bunch of 3-star weapons. I don't know. I mean, it's like using 3-star enhancement ore. They might be useful. No, I got the ones I need. Say what? No, I'll look in a minute. I want to get through the queue. Are you in the queue? No, I got the ones I want. I got the TTDS. I got whatever this thing is. I got that. I think I got another one. I got Cold Steel, right? I got the white tassel and the black tassel, right? And then I got the slingshot and the sharpshooter thing, and whatever this one is, the raven bow. So I mean, I got my 3 stars refined and everything. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm right there with you. Same page. Great minds think alike. I'm with you. You know what I mean? I'm not just throwing them all away. Like I'm good. Future proof. You know what I mean? In case of your line drop or some random character drops that needs EM and the best in slot is a 3-star or something weird like that. I got my Harbinger Dawn, chilling. You know, like I'm good. I just need to level the weapons, but I just wanted to make sure I had an R5.
正是因为无法更改，
So I'm good.
不可
I got
磨
the
灭，
little, I
只
guess you
能
can call
接
them
受，
meta ones. I don't know
恶
if I'm gonna
意
do that Hydra one
才
though.
会
That
被
Hydra
称
one
之为
looks a
秘
little,
密。
a little weird. But yeah, do they have any more questions? No more questions? Okay. Yeah, Paz, I gotta get through the queue. I can't just skip the line. Come on now. You trying to cut in line? Y'all see this? Paz trying to cut the line? Unless there's nobody in line. Look, there's people in line. Alt Chong Yun. Oh, that's why you was asking. Alright, hold on. Y'all see this? Paz trying to cut the line. Y'all see this? Trying to sneak in and get, hey man, just look at my account real quick. Like, girl, if you don't stop trying to cut, you talking about that one is evil. You over here trying to cut the line. I see you. All right, what's that? 808 010. How scandalous. Yeah. Hey man, just you know what I mean? Just take a look at you know what I mean? Just take a look at my business real quick. You feel me? It only take like 5 minutes. Like, man, if you don't stop, all right, Chong Yun. 58, hold on. We got a Chong Yun main McMain. Level 90 and everything. Shin Sip, best Chong Yun in a server. All right, let's go. Woo! All right, hold on. Oh, snap. Ooh, and we got the noblesse. I don't know if y'all know about that. C6, yep. Triple cross. Oh, yeah, this is a Chong Yun main McMain. All right. Do we got outliers? I doubt it. I doubt it. I feel like we do, but I doubt it. I'm going to make a really strange suggestion, though. You have a serpent spine. I know you're looking at a 5-star weapon at some point. Which one are you looking at? That's my question to you. While you're answering that, let's go ahead and look into these. So we got that one. That one's good. That one is great. That one is great, in my opinion, because it's an attack timepiece. That one is good. Really good, actually. And that one is borderline great. It's really good. That's really good, actually. 8 crit rate ain't easy to get. So, I think you're at the point where you can start hitting that, as I call, tier 3 artifacts, which is where you start getting 20 crit damage on everything, right? So we're going to be looking for that guy, right? You don't have to actively farm for it. It's going to, like, you're going to be looking for that, but on all pieces now. Right? So if we move it up on that guy, that'll be 7. The goblet hopefully drops. That'll be an extra 6 to 7. Can't do anything there. So that'll push you up 14, so you'll be at 194. And then maybe an extra 3, so that's 197. I'm just looking to try and push you to 200 at this point, which is going to be hard, but that's your goal at this point, is 200. Now, but here's the thing. If you pull a red horn, for whatever reason,
过度的修饰只会让人们产生误解。
like who in the heck is talking? If you pull a red horn for whatever reason, just Zhongli's kind of loud. If you pull a red horn for whatever reason, just know that that whole passive borderline is not going to apply to you. Okay, so I'm almost saying maybe a Wolf's Gravestone, or if you run with a shield character, maybe that the Unforged or something like that, like maybe one of those. On every single one of my Bennett artifacts. Uh-oh. That's amazing, actually. Wait, that is not the account I was looking at. There it goes. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, hold on. Yeah. Other than that, I mean, it looks good. He's triple crown, can't go no further there. C6, can't go no further there. Weapons 90, he's 90. And the artifacts are more than competent, so you're good. It's just on to tier 2 artifacts now. So you're looking for the 620s, right? Or the 1020s. You know what I mean? Like that. Like you're looking for those now. The 720, the 820. You know what I mean? I mean, that's as high as you can get on that guy. Maybe more attack percent, something like that. The energy recharge is nice though because he is a bursty kind of character. Yeah, you're fine. And I even like the set bonus, the noblesse. I like that. Like, yeah, he's good. He's good. Outside of that, I'm not sure if you have any other questions. I always wondered how your YouTube persona would look. I thought about Warframe characters in Zhongli and Genshin, and my brain went to a weird split decision that reminded me of this guy from Made in Abyss. What in the God's name? All right, for sure, I guess. But yeah, do you have any questions? Hey, Shadow, I think 'cause Shadow's DMing me. I think if I had an on-screen character, it'd probably be like a AI generated Warframe. That's it? Okay, no worries. Tell them, yeah, just tell them to come back if they have any other questions. Best 5-star weapon, my opinion for your Chongyun would probably be, I almost want to say maybe like a Wolf's Gravestone or something. I mean, for a 5-star, like either Wolf's Gravestone or that. If you have a shield, then this one. But the Wolf's Grave, I would shoot for a Wolf's Gravestone or a Red Horn. If you run a Red Horn, run a crit rate circlet, because you're going to be far into diminishing returns with that thing. All right, pass. Uh, Speaking of which, before I let you go, let me look at how much attack did you have? That is not the account. 16? Yeah, Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, I would say Wolf's Gravestone. You could run a Red Horn, but I feel like a Wolf's Grave. I don't know. I feel like the Wolf's Gravestone would be more consistent. Any questions at all, Mr. John Lee? I like that Chongyun, by the way. I'd bring that Chongyun on the raid. That's gonna be my like statement. If I approve of one of your characters, I would say I'd bring that on the raid with me. Because you gotta be able to do something with that character for real, for me to bring it on the raid. No more questions? Okay. Let me know if you ever have any more questions. And that goes for anybody here, by the way. All right, so let's see. Nick, don't forget to like and subscribe. I know you already are. And I appreciate you, brother. All right, so let's see. Who is next? Because we had a bunch of people online. I thought he said $10. I'm tripping. Amber Supremacy. Updated Amber and Collie review. Sorry it took so long. All right, so let's see. I don't know if Amber's still here. I feel like they took off. 6, 1, 2. Amber, you still here? Oh yeah, because they had a beast mode situation with these two. Okay. But yeah, because I remember you had a beast mode Amber situation going on. All right, so we got C5. Oh, that's Youngling. I'm like, who is that? All right, so I see we're running the Gilded. We got the energy recharge. I remember you do not have a sack bow, if I remember correctly. Or you did, but it's on Diona. Yeah, and you can't, like, you don't have an extra one, and that's fine. So let's see. And we were trying to think of, like, okay. So what is your goal right now? Because I remember we were looking into burn and, like, some other things. But I think the end goal was that Kali was going to be just her own DPS and let burn be a byproduct of playing the two, rather than a focus. Right? Because if that's the case, we need to get this number up. Meaning that you're running crit damage, I think. You didn't like it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. So we might want to switch this for crit rate. But let's go on ahead and... Because I think your Amber was good, if I remember. Maybe that one. Yeah, it's just a timepiece. But you should come across these. You should come across that sometime soon. Cause what are you 60? Yeah, I'm surprised you ain't got a dual stat one quite yet. I saw it, Shadow. I'm thinking about it. Maybe in the future I'll do like a VTuber thing. I'll be like a hip hop Warframe or something. So let's see. So this guy we're gonna be
见到了这么
re-rolling.
美丽的景色，
That we're
自然会
definitely
产生云
re-rolling.
游四海的想法吧。
That we are definitely re-rolling. That we I don't think it's that important for the goblet. This one is I would still yeah, I would roll crit rate on that guy. Do you have a crit rate circlet from Gilded? Yeah, but I knew Burner. Yeah, because Burner takes a lot, bro. Not bro, but Burner takes a lot. Like a lot of EM on the trigger. Like you need a lot of EM. And she's
飘
typically
摇
not the
风雨
trigger.
中，睹物思故乡。
You got an oh, it's an off piece? You do have an off piece? Does it have crit damage on it?
我准备了一轮。
Like the numbers aren't going to be as big, but at 25 crit rate, I can promise you she's going to kill stuff faster. Like this number going up with this number going down, like you will kill stuff faster.
热乎热乎嘛。
7.8, is it level? What?
这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Wait a minute. Wait, do you use him? What in God's name? Sometimes. Which is funny, because he looks like the Shibunawa set. Don't he? That's really weird. I wonder how he is with Shibunawa.
既然手边有树叶，我
I
看
don't
你
know. I'm
们
gonna try
是
that
怎
one
么
day.
去
Okay. Anyway. You said you did level it? And you said you use him sometimes. Okay, so... Rocking a hard place. Here's what I'm going to propose to you. Reroll that, this, and this first. And then if you get a Dendro Goblet, fantastic. You can use attack. In the event you're using her autos quite a bit. If you want, at that point, then go ahead and use it. But at some point, you are going to need a crit rate circlet, though. Yeah, I can check out Beto. I think your Amber's good. It's just this piece, by the way. Just throwing it out there. You just need that piece with crit rate. You could lose 6 crit damage and put crit rate on it, and crit rate on it, and you'll be fine. We need to get this number higher. Unless you're hitting weak points. If you're hitting weak points, you don't need crit rate at all. But I want to make sure you got a game plan for her, though. So reroll everything but the circlet. And don't worry about the circlet and the goblet. The goblet should just kind of come, right? But try to see if you can get crit rate and crit damage on these 3 pieces first. And she does not need EM at all. She only needs EM if you're doing spread, and even still, you only need like 100 EM, 150 EM. And you got 2 and some change. Yeah, without even an EM piece. Why do you got so much EM? Oh, that's why. Yeah. Does that make sense? I'm sure you're fine. Albedo! Yes! Level 90. Level 90. On an ER Sands for his... ER Sands for who? For him? Are you talking about for him or for her? Because for her, yeah, ER is perfectly fine. I run ER on mine. Because she's not there for damage. Like the only time you're really doing damage with her is at C6 on skill. And that's really kind of about it. She can do a lot of damage, but she's not doing as much damage as like Albedo. You know, so you can just run burst support with her. That's fine. If it helps, I run ER on mine. I got ER and a sack bow on mine. Well, she shares the current sack bow. She shares it with Diona because her and Diona are never on the same team. So I'll just share the one between the two. I eventually want to get her own, but you know that's in the future. As far as Albedo, you are on a 4-piece tenacity, so we went all the way old school. How long have you had this Albedo? Holy Jesus! Oh Lord, you love Albedo. Okay, so here's the question. How long have you had this Albedo? Because this is old. This is when Albedo first came out. This was like his best set ever. And it still functions. Actually, better question. How much is his skill hitting for? Let me look at the set real quick. Gotcha. Yeah, how much is the set hitting for? Like his skill. You might. Ooh. 26 okay. I was gonna say you might be on the right. I just looked. You might be on the right set. Because you're actually using his normals and his bursts, huh? See, but here's the thing. You still got to get this number up. There it is. Yep, okay. Got it. That's okay, I got it. So you're just missing crit rate everywhere. Okay. Yeah, reroll that, and reroll that for crit rate. Like you can't be afraid of losing like 5 crit damage to get you to 60 crit rate. You cannot be afraid of that. I mean, trust me, I don't want you to lose crit damage, but you gotta get consistent. We gotta get you consistent. I'd rather you hit 20 every time than hit 26 sometimes. And if anybody's wondering why I'm okay with this being attack, it's because this normal attack is crown. And the burst. Defense does nothing for the normals or the burst. And the normal and the burst have split scaling, being one is physical, one is geo. And the only way to cover all that is with an attack goblet. If that's what you're opting for. But yeah, get some crit rate on these 3. And then you should be good. Because 3 is not going to cut it, and 2 is definitely not going to cut it. Yeah. Yeah, 2 is not cut. You could just take that 2.7 off. But you're going to need it across 3 because you need 20 crit rate. Yeah, you need like 20 crit rate. That's gonna be a little difficult. Man, she got a lot of crit damage. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. If you want your Albedo to be the same, yeah, you're gonna need some rolls. So you might be farming tenacity for a while. I would say this, defense is dropping a lot as of late. I've thrown away defense pieces, how many I was getting. Like, I'm at the point now where I'm, like, low-key throwing away defense pieces. Like, this is... Yeah, I threw them all away. I threw all my defense away. because I got tired of getting so much and I was getting cracked defense. I'm like, you know, I think I'm over it. Yeah, I threw all my defense away. Yeah, I had so many defense dual stat rolls, it's
我可以
ridiculous.
为你吹奏一曲。
Like everything was defense dual stat. And I'm like, I'm tired of looking at these defense rolls. I need regular rolls. I need attack sands. I need crit circlet. I need elemental such and such and such. You know, so yeah. I mean, did you have any questions as far as your account? Did you have any questions for me at all? I'm just looking at the passives. Oh, that's for normals. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Do you have any questions at all? Would you bring them to a raid with me? I would bring the Amber. The other two, not so much. I would want that Albedo's crit rate to be 60, and then I'll bring them. And then that Kali, she needs either a ton of ER or she needs a ton of damage. One of the two. If that Kali had an ER timepiece and she was the Dendro applicator, I'd bring her. I'm not even lying. It's because I'm not expecting her to do all this crazy mishmashes worth of damage. She's supposed to be there for Dendro. But if Amber wanted to come and do a raid and we needed Amber, I would take this Amber. No question. Yeah, your C4, your Triple Crown, you got a Pyro Goblet, you're rocking a 4-piece this set, which means you're getting a little EM, you got a 5-star weapon, I'd take you on a raid. Baron Bunny, she could pseudo tank. I'm taking you on a raid. What about Bennett? Would you bring him? I mean, as long as he had a million ER, I would take him. But I would imagine a raid Bennett would look a little bit different. List of Paimon. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Because you were looking for. Hold on. Was it that? You talking about the characters, right? Paimon's bargains for the characters, right? Give me one sec. It was. I forgot who was looking for what, but. Was it Beto? Somebody was looking for Beto. Beto's in February and August. And then Amber is April and October. Yeah, she's April. Amber is April and October. So next after these people is going to be Barbara and Kaya. And then after Barbara and Kaya is going to be Fischl and Xiangling. So yeah, so Barbara and Kaya is up next. But yeah, we just had Amber, that's why. But she comes back in April, so yeah. Next up is Romello. Romello, what's popping with it, man? Ooh, we got 40 minutes, so I'm going to try and make it quick. Romello, what's happening, man? You can't afford them? I'd be happy. So I'm going to have to wait until October of... No. No, you wait until April of next year. Amber's here every April and October. So it's Razor and Amber every April and October. Does that make sense?
Yeah, exactly. So you'll be C6 in October, unless you pull her on a banner. Sorry, I have to send a message. You said you want your power back. I feel you. Hey, that's kind of amazing. Yeah, she's not, but that's okay. I'm in the same boat. If it makes you feel any better, I'm in the same boat with Lisa. I want Lisa to be C6, and I've wanted her
见到了这么
C6
美丽的景色，
since the beginning
自
of the
然会
game,
产生
and
云游
she's
四海的想
C5.
法吧。
Here's what kind of sucks, though, is that my Xiangling is C. Well, she's been on banners. My Kea, well, I thought he was higher. He's C6. My Amber is C5, but my Lisa is like C5, and I pulled her out the store twice. So, yeah, I just don't get Lisa constellations. I don't even think about Amber and she's C5, which is weird. Like, I don't even use Colleen and she's C6, which is even weirder. She's C2 and I don't use her. And I don't even use Heizo and he's C5. It's like all the characters I don't use have high constellations. Except for Sai. Well, Sai used C4. Jesus Christ. She's C6. Yeah, it's like, it's really, I don't know, it's weird. You got Kea C1? Yeah, I don't know why Kea doesn't drop. You would think Kea would drop more than, I
既
don't
然
know,
手
I
边有
guess.
树叶，我可以为你吹奏。
Yeah, I don't use, matter of fact, Beidou and Fischl were like some of my first C6s after Ning Wang. Like they were, it was Ning Wang, then Beidou and Fischl. And it was like, what? Ramello, I can see if they're here. Yeah, Ramello's here. I mean, is that all you needed though? Bro, if we could trade, I'd trade you right now. I mean, I'll give you 2 Amber constellations for 1 Lisa constellation. Just because I want to finish Lisa. Like I don't use Amber. It's just because I don't use Amber.
飘摇风
Which I'm sure you don't use Lisa. You know what I mean? So it's like, I mean, it works out.
这把刀
I want Lisa, you want Amber, here you go.
互相唯一的联系了。
Same thing with Tartaglia. I'd give up Tartaglia with the weapon for a Zhongli constellation. You know what I mean? Like, here's that, and let me get that Zhongli. But there's no trading. You know what I mean? I don't think they'll never have trading. They would lose a lot of money if they had trading. What's going on, Trip? Yeah, we trying to burn through the rest of the queue, brother. And we got, what, 35 minutes? So I'm trying. Would you like to take the time to talk about our Lord Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
既然手边有树叶，
I heard Jesus Christ likes grape juice. All right, Ramello, you here? You gonna go to bed? Make sure you get some rest. Tell your friends we trying to hit 1,000 subs, man. It's 125. Jesus Christ. Well, you get some rest. But yeah, you know, if anybody needs any help, just let them. Hey, man, check out Dover Precision. Like he's cool. You know, we trying to hit 1,000 subs. It'd be high fives and thumbs up. You know what I mean? We hit that 1,000. Hopefully, big things to start happening at that point. Cause we get super chat, all the super duper things, super chat, super thanks, super a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? It's 11:24. Yeah, it's 9:25 for me. Ramello, are you here?
景色自然会产生云游四海的想
I
法
have。no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so. It depends on how fast the rest of it goes. Cause Trip just joined, but he joined for a beatdown thing, and yours is like a non-help situation too. So I think I have to do yours before. I think it's you and then Miko and then Trip for after. Yeah, because I pushed yours aside and I pushed Miko's aside. So if I do Trips, then I have to consider y'all's. Because his isn't for help. His is because he's bored. But we do it like every stream anyway. It's like an end of stream thing. But that's okay. I'll do yours and Miko's because I've had to put y'all's aside. But I do want to come to a hard stop because I got orders coming in for my business. You know, that's a whole lot of money. Anyway, is Ramello here? I don't know if Ramello's here. I don't think Ramello is here. So let's do this. Who is next in queue? Pray to Jesus to end the stream. Yeah, no, I gotta end the stream on time tonight because I'm not backed up on work, but I got a lot of work I gotta do. You are next. Okay, what's going on, Pez? Okay, we're almost done. We're not because Logan was before Miko. Yeah, so it'd be Logan, Miko, then Trip for clear queue things. So we might be good. What's going on, Pez?
飘摇风雨中，
That's if Romello doesn't come back.
独
But yeah,
思
what's
故
going on?
乡这把刀是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
Pez, Wagwan. Should free-to-play accounts pull on weapon banners? If you're not pulling on 1 to 2 banners after the fact, then go for it. Like if you're going to skip a few banners, or if you skipped a few banners and you have enough to, as long as you're keeping your character banner in check, then I don't see a problem with it. Like you don't have to pull on every banner. I just don't want you to miss a character that you really want. Weapons are strong, but weapons enhance characters, not the other way around. Yeah, definitely free to play is not free to play. Don't believe him. Her, him, her, them, whatever. You know what definitely free to play is like? Free to play is like the liar that tells you he's not a liar. I'm definitely not a liar.
独思故乡，
You know how people walk up? I'm not a liar. I'm telling you, as a non-liar, it's like that guy. It's like, all right, man, you're not a liar. Not calling you a liar. It's like that. As a black man, as a black man, as a black man, I'm just saying, black man, I'm black. As a black man, it's like, are you really black though? Because you sure is trying to convince me you black. Like, you should just kind of know you're black. As a straight man, I'm straight. No, it's straight and McStraight. Are you sure you straight? You sure out here trying to prove you straight? Are you sure? Are you
既然手边
positive?
有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一
You know what I
曲。
mean? If somebody said you're a turtle, you would laugh at them. But I don't see you out here preaching you're a human. Like, I'm a human because it's true. You don't have to explain that you're a human. That you're untrustworthy? Oh, because you're telling me that a man is a woman and a woman is a man. Like C6R5, everything is free to play. Like grass can grow to the size of trees if you water it enough. That's what got me thinking that not that you're untrustworthy, it's just that statement. I don't know if I want to lean on that one too hard. I wouldn't take that to the bank. You know what I mean? Maybe 1 out of a million. You could be 1 out of a million. It's just kind of hard to believe that Barack Obama got no support and became president, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? That Donald Trump got rich without the loan. Know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Blueface, if he was ugly, would he actually be as big a rapper as he is? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying. If Steve Jobs didn't have Wozniak, would Apple actually be Apple? That's all I'm saying. Anyway, Pez, I can be here for the review. Genshin
飘
chat.
摇风雨中，
What?
睹物思故乡。
Oh,
这把刀
got it.
是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
What? Well, hold on. Cause what's the name? We got a line for after stream stuff, Trip. I hate to say it, man. You gotta talk. You gotta talk to them. We had one that wanted to do. They were wait. I don't know. Y'all talk it out. Y'all know exactly what's going on. Yeah, Logan wanted to do something outside of. Yeah, you already know, man. And then Miko wanted to showcase, and it's like if I say yes to you, I gotta say yes to them, but they asked first. So I gotta be fair. I gotta be fair before anything. What's going on? So we got this guy. Oh yeah, you're still trying to DPS this Bennett. We got C2. Okay, 747. Okay, hold on. So with DP. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, no worries. So yeah, y'all gotta talk. Yeah, y'all talk to Logan. Y'all figure it out with Logan. If Logan's cool, we'll go beat up the Shogun. Raise your burst by 1. Okay, good. Are you running him support or are you running him main DPS? Because support is gonna look significantly different than what I'm looking at. This looks like a main DPS, which is fine. I just need to know. Main DPS? Okay. So with that, you need to see. Here's the thing. You got a lot of good pieces though, but I'm trying to think of how we gonna complete the set though, because you got like everything. Like this is a hyper subset carry. Oh, you ain't just gonna run like that. All right. So hold on. So this. Okay, hold on. Let me think this through. Hmm. Which is funny, because whatever set bonus you give him for main DPS is not going to drastically enhance him compared to what you have here. But, so what's your plan to keep him above 90% HP? Because if you can keep him above 90% HP, you can, in my opinion, you can, I would still try to get him on a set, but based on what I know your farming luck has been like, I would be like, it's cool for now. If you can stay above 90% though.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
I'd almost want to say Barbara over Diona for him. I know you're saying you use either or. I'm just saying if you had to choose, I would probably take Barbara over Diona. Diona is on burst. And you may not have a burst, and you don't want to get caught without a burst. Plus, you can apply, it's just auto hydro at any given time. That follows you. You know what I mean? This what? The thing is, Diona is ascended to 90. Oh. Oh, yeah, because you're coming from Diona. All right, here's the deal. If you can keep him above 90%, good in my book, level the weapon to 90. If for whatever reason he seems like he's consistently under 90%, then we need to get you more crit rate. And if he's main DPS, we need to get you 20. If he's sub DPS, or, you know, substitute. If he's a substitute well, no. If he's an on-field DPS, he needs 70. Which means you're 20 away. And here's how you would do that. You would simply switch this for a crit. That is a crit rate circlet. All right. What is going on here? Okay, you're going to have to switch that piece out. And if I had to choose, I would switch this out for a gladiator piece if you can. I'm not going to have you address that one. Oh, man. Yeah, that one is the one that's got to get switched. Yeah, you backed yourself in a corner with all these substats. Here's what you did. This is what you did. You took a character, right, and you gave them all the damage, right? So damage, 28, right? 27. Actually, I got more than that on Ayaka. Right, 28. Can't get higher than that. I think it's Animo, but we'll say Geo. And that's 26. I think that's the highest on my timepiece. Yeah. So this is what you did, right? But we don't want to do that, right? At some point, you're going to have to take a pretty large hit on your damage, on your crit damage, because you need to have consistency. You need to have consistency. That's just because of the flower. Breaks my set bonus though. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, you need to have consistency over anything else. You could hit a bajillion damage. It doesn't matter if it never hits a bajillion though. But you're breaking your set to do it also. Now I'm gonna get to your Xiangling. I'm just trying to point something out. So when you break the set, it's cool. You can do that, right? But you're doing it to try and just get big numbers, right? But that's what you're doing though. We don't want to do that.
自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Right? We do if we can. We want to shoot for set bonuses if we can. And I'm only saying this because you're AR45, right? Because you're AR45, we want to get you consistent crit damage. Consistent crit damage, right? You're AR45. I gotta start holding you to that 45 accountability. You know what I mean? This is more like it. This is what I'm talking about. We need this, but we need it on him, right? If you can stay, like I said, if you can stay above 90%, you're fine. But let's see if you got, yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. You're not trying. Yeah, I mean, it's going to happen like that. You're going to have moments where you get a whole bunch of crit damage. I should show you my crit damage rating. It does not make sense. Like, you're not trying, it just happens, right? But you need to have, yeah, you actually do need to account for consistency. Or at least it is a priority. Or as close to it as possible. If you were 59, I can argue for you. I can speak. If you were 58, I can speak to it. I don't want it 58, but I can speak to it though, right? But this is fine. The catch, I mean, yeah, they could run the catch. The catch would be fantastic. With the catch, believe it or not, you can have a lower crit rate if you run the catch. I don't know if they have the Shogun though. But we don't have to say the catch every time for her. Like, you could run the catch, but it's not like you have to. I do agree though, because you're 131 on your energy recharge, so. That aren't the catch? Okay. Let's look at these pieces real quick. So, no, they don't have to run the catch. No, they don't, like, have to. You have to have one source of energy recharge. So if you are going to run this, then you kind of have to have the catch. That should be Pyro, by the way. Okay, so your circlet, your timepiece, and these emblem pieces are good. Yeah, you should be running, yeah, you should run Pyro here with a catch. And talent should be, yeah, your talents are fine. Rank up your burst. Your burst is that's like the majority of her damage. And it's way more reliable than Gooba. Gooba, I think, is stronger, but your burst is like, it has no ICD. I don't think Gooba does either, but Gooba, he doesn't have a lot of like range and whatnot. And the stream ends in 10 minutes? Okay. Yeah, so we got maybe like 2 Shogun runs in. Unless Pez has more questions. Yeah, Gooba. Okay, Guoba. But yeah, I call him Gooba because I'm American. Okay, Guoba. Okay, I'll say Guoba. Okay, Guoba. Okay, Guoba. But get Pyro here. And just to give you a heads up, if you get a catch, you can lose 12% crit rate. Stove God, we'll call him Stove God. I'm gonna call him Little Bear Guy, the little bear boy. No, the Goblet's not, well, yeah, it is kind of bad, because it's an attack piece. If it was Pyro, we could let it slide.
but it's not that bad. It's got EM on it. So yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, I do vote the catch. Like, you should have the catch regardless. Matter of fact, for everybody here, if you don't have a catch, you should probably go farm the catch, whether you need it or not, because you're going to need it at some point. Have every polearm user, to my understanding. We're going to go do the Shogun here in a minute. So here's everybody who can use a catch. He can use a catch. She can use a catch, obviously. She can use a catch. She can use a catch. He can use a catch. She cannot use a catch. She cannot use a catch. But that's just these polearm users. Shinha could use a catch. Why? Don't ask. But she can. I don't recommend it at all, but she can. Hu Tao can use a catch if you're running burst Hu Tao. You guys can join if you want to. Zhao, oh no, Zhao can't use a catch. Sinnoh cannot use a catch. But yeah, so that's like most of the polearms though. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 11. 7 out of 11 can technically use a catch. I think like 5 or 6 of which can definitely use a catch. Who's that, Pez? Albedo or Kakon, it doesn't matter. It depends on who y'all bring. We ain't got much time though, y'all better hurry up. We got 17 minutes. I love fishing. I wish I could fish for people that need to catch. That would actually be lit. I don't know who that is. And they got 69 in their name. Who is that? Not in the stream, that's why. Sudan. Oh, who is that? Was that you? Oh. Hey, Pez, can you set this one out just for a second? They're new here, that's why. Or actually, no, we'll just have them. That's fine. Oh, you want to do the raiding fight? Hold on. Hold on. One of you. Y'all want to talk it out real quick? It's between Skara, Pez, and because this is what's the names? All right, how about this? Skara, Pez, one of y'all. We're gonna do it once, and then one of y'all switch out for Miko, and then we'll switch out again, and then one of y'all switch out for somebody. Yeah, you did call it. Yeah, yeah, Miko was supposed to come, so have one of y'all leave. Say what? Yeah, set this one out for Miko. She did ask before Pez and you. But I do want to bring you back in. What was that? Ooh, your AR55? Yeah, I'm gonna bring you back. Why didn't nobody catch him? Nice. Yeah, we'll bring you back in. We'll bring you back in, brother. I wanna see what you got. Yeah, hurry up, Miko. We got you. And I'm gonna bring Scare in. Who's that, Miko? There we go. I wanna see what you got, Scare. Was it Sudan? Sudan notice. Yeah, we're gonna bring you in, bro. Show me what you've got. All right, so let's make this quick. We're gonna run one, and then I'm gonna need one of y'all to jump out so we can bring Sudan in. All right, who's bringing who? All right, Miko's still loading. Boom, 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 boom. You should put that laptop on a charger, by the way. Oh, Sudden. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sudden notice. I love that. I'm a little slow right now. Your laptop died? All right. Well, Sudden notice. All right. Well, we will do this then, I guess. I hate doing this. Yeah, see, it's not gonna let me. I can't, because you're in the middle of like a loading screen. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, see?
No, you're good. This works every time. It force kicks everybody. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna rejoin. Yeah, exactly. Enter teapot. Hey, I got mints. All right, cool. Yeah, 12% is really fast. So there's Pez. There's nope. Already promised Sutton. Where you at, Sutton? Already promised Sutton, man. Sutton, notice you coming? There it goes. What happened? Oh, I had to kick everybody. It was because of if one of you guys are in a loading screen, it locks up the co-op options. Booyaka Shawakwan. There's one. There's two. There it goes. There's three. All right, cool. You bringing Xingqiu. We got Xingqiu, Yalan, Bennett, and oh, we got Hu Tao. Oh, we got a Hu Tao things. All right, cool. How are you on Bennett? Actually, I know you're Bennett. You're not a healer. So I will bring Coco. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no. You stay with Bennett because you're main DPSing with Bennett. I'm gonna bring Kokomi. You ready? Let's get it. Do you have time for? I think so. I mean, it depends on how fast they go. Let's get it! Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. I don't think I have the right weapon. I do not have the right weapon. Why not? You are right here. No! I'm losing my touch. Get her. Get her. I see Hu Tao things. Ah. Come on, Sudden Notice. We need you, bruh. Do Hu Tao things, bruh. I see some 14s, bruh. I don't know if that's Bennett or Hu Tao, but y'all get it in. Oh, I'm against the wall. Hold on. You're missing Steve? I know. We didn't see Steve the whole stream. No one needed Steve today. It was terrible. Hold on. I don't like how the Shogun is feeling froggish right now. Ow. 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 Okay. Oh, you took my burst. Heal! Heal them, please. Heal them. Oh, no. There we go. Did I hit it in time? I did not. I was trying to start the cooldown on my skill. Come on, give me. There we go. Why do you have to leave at exactly same time every night? What do you mean? I mean, I don't have to all the time. It's just I like to because I run a business. And I have stuff I have to prepare for the next day. And you know what I mean? I don't want to leave like my clients waiting. That's really why. Oh, God, we are getting it. I see 29s and 11. Oh, God. All right, well, Hu Tao did something, or Bennett, or somebody. Somebody hit 62,000. Jesus. Let's go. Let us go, cuz. All right, cool. Who would like to leave and let Logan in? Yep, we got 10 minutes. Because this is Tripwire's time. So really Trip kind of can choose if he like. I kind of want to run Kazuha. Kazuha is so fun in there. Is anybody going to leave? Please, she's what? Who? Wait, what are you talking about? She C0? Who are you talking about? Yeah, I had to force kick to make room. Yeah. Who's C0? Who are you talking about? Oh, you talking about Hu Tao? Kazuha getting revenge for his dead friend. That part. Hey, somebody gonna let Logan in? How about this? We'll do it like this. So the first name that pops up between Pez and what's the name? Right? Because we gotta let Logan in.
既然手边有树叶，
Right? But I don't want to have it like waiting for super long. So out of Pez and Scara or Wanter, whoever's first, between y'all two, joins. All right, come on, Logan. And Trip. There's Logan. There's Trip. All right, Pez and Scara, whoever's first. There's Scara. All right. Oh, right behind. All right, let's go. I'm sorry, Pez. It's just I have to make a decision because we're at the end and neither one of you guys had to make a decision, so I'll let the internet decide.
飘有生命
Boom.
睹物思故乡，
Is it in the stream? So, oh.
是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
That's okay. Pez has been here a million times. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. I'm sorry about that, Pez. That's okay. We'll get Pez again. I just wanted to give, because Scara's never been here. You know what I mean? Like, ever. Like, first time I've seen
既
that
然
name.
手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
You're here now? Welcome. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Pez. Yeah, I was saying whoever joins first between you and, what is it, Sudden Notice? Whoever joins first, but I don't think you heard the question. Yeah, because he was like, yeah, I don't think they're in the stream. So I'm like, but I think it'd be okay because we do play with you a lot. And they've never been here or played with us, I guess. You know what I mean? So it should be okay. All right, let's go. You'll leave after. No worries. All right, here we go. I still didn't do the weapon. Holy Jesus. Oh, God. Of course. I went up, I hit my skill, and that's when I realized. I was like, oh, God. Is this it? Yep. Inside your house, you think they are what? Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah, because your power's out. Holy Jesus, there's a lot happening. Come on. Come on. I think it's funny that we always beat up the Shogun and not Scaramouche, but Scaramouche is just one big mobile game puzzle, whereas she feels more like a target that we can actually test our DPS on. Excuse me? You just out here slapping my Kokomi like that? No, that's not how that's gonna work, bro. Ma'am? Excuse me, lady ma'am. Where you at? No. Append the individual that caused the situation. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, because somebody was messing with stuff out there, huh? The Nahida showcase? There, I don't think was a Nahida showcase. Yeah, Ashahai ain't really like fun like that. He alright, but he ain't like that. Yaimiko, or she cares not. Kokomi cares not. Drop to the floor, young lady. No, no, okay. I know y'all like that. I know y'all like that. I know y'all like that footwork though. Y'all like that footwork though? I got hit like what was it? Two. I only got hit 2 times. I could have did better though. I know y'all like that. I know y'all like that footwork. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just shucking and jiving. You know what I'm saying? Just, you can't see me. You can't see. You know what I'm saying? Big smile on my face. You can't see me. You can't see me. All right, just in case I got to heal again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't do Nahida. Not this fight. Yep. We still got 3 minutes. All right. Let's see. Who else? You know who we need in here? Necro. Necro, you trying to join? We ain't played with Necro in like months. I don't know if Necro's on right now though. Well, we haven't played with Necro in months. We got 3 minutes. We got time for one more run. The power companies up here, if they run from it, they post the license plates apparently. Talk about all the embarrassment. Uh-oh. Next time. All right, no worries. All right, so we'll do one more. Yeah, 3 minutes. So is this the team? It's on Trip. Actually, it's not on Trip. Yeah, we'll just do one more because we never play with Logan. We never play. This is our first time playing with Sutton. You know what I mean? Sutton, I want you to bring your most cracked on, cracked out, crack rock, crack McCrackerkins is not here. Well, we got room for one more. Pez, you might as well go on ahead and join. Gotta make it quick. Is that Pez? All right. No, it's cool, Sutton. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. I like your performance. I hope you've been getting something out the stream, too. I hope whatever we've been doing here. Okay, no worries. But yeah, man, I hope you've been getting some out the stream. I hope it's been helping you out. You know, I hope you're having a great time here. Like, for real, for real. All feedback is good feedback, whether positive or negative, man. Don't forget to like and subscribe. The whole marketing thing, whatever. You know what I mean? It was fun. Yeah, for sure. All right, so we got... All right, so we bringing Bennett again. Okay, we got Mona. Who are we got? Ooh, okay. 2 minutes? All right, can we beat it in 2 minutes? All right, I'm really feeling like trolling y'all, but I don't know if I want to do that. But we do have Bennett here. What is the likelihood that she can actually halfway heal? No, ain't no way she's healing this. There's no way. Not at all. Yeah, she is not healing that fight at all. At all. Not at all. All right, cool. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. Can we do this in 2 minutes? Whoa. 1 minute? Uh-oh. All right, I'm being mega optimized now. Come on. It's not going to happen. It'd be dope if it did, though. Where's the Shogun? Vaporize. Vaporize. Overload. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you want to donate, we got the Cash App posted right there. Enjoy. Come on, somebody help me hit this, please. Thank you. Woo! Oh, I seen something happen. Ah, no. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, Lord. Ah, we're not doing... Ah, it's 10 o'clock. It's all good. Yeah, I know, losers. Stupid losers. You guys suck. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We got this. Come on. Come on. Come on, before 10:01. No! No, we're not going to make it. Yeah, it's 10:01. That's okay. We tried. Still fun nonetheless, though. I'm going to face tank this because I can. Do your little teleport. Show me what you've got. Woman. Woman. I'm gonna break my attack button on my controller. Ooh, I see little crystal things. Where you at? Oh, it's cookies. It's cookies. It's cookies. It's cookies. I ain't even started yet. Now I have started. I want my... Ooh, give my stamina. Give my... It's over. Told you. Ooh. That was actually heck of fun. That was super fun. As always. That fight is fun. They need raids in this game, I'm telling y'all. If they do, I'm telling you, man, they need raids in here. Okay. That was fun. Wait, you speak Spanish? Mantenga su peluca apretado? What does that mean? Mantenga su peluca apretado. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Swag, swag, swag. Thoughts on Cryo Yoimiya? What? Oh, her? I think she was cool. Like, she's not bad. I need to see her numbers a little bit more raw. It was a lot going on in there, so it was hard for me to really gauge the numbers. I saw a big number pop out of somewhere, but I think it was a burst. But it was cool. Yeah, all the team. Yeah, for real. You know what I mean? I think we did a great job. You know what I mean? I think that was fantastic, but we're going to have to go on ahead and call the stream a stream right here. I do got to get to work. You know what I mean? Hey, you already know what's up, Mr. Necro. Hey, shout out to everybody who showed up today. Much love to y'all. Once again, and I do really mean this when I say this, apologies for my absence. Work has been kind of on me, so I have been having to do that. I will try to be more present, but, you know, as usual, you know, life, all that stuff, life before the game, that's why I tell you guys that. But without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you guys enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I will holla at y'all in the next piece of content. For anybody new here, we do this every Wednesday and Saturday from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hope to see you guys next time. Thank you for joining. And you guys take care of yourselves. All right? Love you guys and peace. Woo!